Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. We've got clapping going on. How you guys doing? It is a Vtuber Tuesday. Yesterday was a whole lot of fun. If you guys don't know, I made a community post on my YouTube, congratulating It's a Gundam, HJJ, for his 800,000 subscribers. The response to that has been pretty wild. I don't think I'm going to respond to any of that, but I did get my free merchandise. This is all free, by the way. This showed up on my doorstep yesterday. I got a nice shirt, a nice hoodie, a nice snapback hat. Even though I don't really wear hats. I'm not really a hat person. But got some cool stuff here. That's cool. I'll wear this out eventually. When I leave the house someday. I've got that. If you guys didn't stick around after the raid over to Tevin's stream and watched the Street Fighter gameplay, it was pretty wild. He was getting perfected left and right. Shit was crazy. Which is probably what inspired him to have a daily rap that's nearly 17 minutes long. And people on Twitter were clipping some highlights. Let's take a look at them.
Pattern play, flowchart, memorize because I labbed for 700 hours because I'm a...
Again, he's just assuming this. He's just assuming that it's such a scrub mentality. Like, if anyone beats me, they must have played the game for too much. Hey, Phil, why'd you win? Because I played the game a lot. Like, okay, so only you're allowed to play the game the correct amount of time. Everyone else either plays it too much or they're inexperienced, and that's why you beat them.
For 700 hours because I'm a fucking loser players. I gotta put up with that. But then...
Jeez, it's so salty. So slimy.
Man, Capcom, I'm sorry, but... And this all started with Street Fighter 4. When they made these games ultra easy to execute giant combos, and when they made it a guessing game in the corner because, oh, then anyone can win by chance, right? They diluted their games to the point where now it's just not fun to jump in and try to play them anymore unless you sit there and practice so fucking
well,
much.
then leave.
It has to be your actual full-time hobby to get good at Street Fighter.
There's no such thing as a full-time hobby.
In a while and actually enjoy it anymore. You have to be dedicating insane amounts of time to
insane
these fucking tryhards who just watch videos all day, memorize other people's tech within a week.
Who watch videos all day. If they watch videos all day, then they don't have time to actually play the game. No, they probably actually... They see a combo, they know what the combo is, and then they try it out until they get it right. Like, what concept?
And actually enjoy it anymore. You have to be dedicating insane amounts of time to be these fucking dumb fuck tryhards who just watch videos all day.
How are they dumb fuck tryhards if they're more skilled and better than you are? How are they even dumb? I think the dumb person is the guy who loses.
They memorize other people's tech within a week.
Yeah, and he keeps telling us about all the videos that he's watched. So he's allowed to watch videos. Nobody else is allowed to watch videos. Why isn't chat showing up on the screen? No. Yes, there it is.
Now, you're fucked. You can't have fun with
You're fucked. You can't have fun.
Yeah, video games, fighting games particularly, have very much changed.
Video games have changed.
And I hope things will...
Where are my video games gone?
The next session will be better, okay?
Probably not. You're probably going to get outpaced even more the more time that goes on. Because you suck.
Why play this game? Why play this game?
Exactly.
If they can literally have zero intelligence in their fucking brains, they're a bunch of fucking Neanderthals scratching their fucking chins and armpits and shit.
He does that all the time. He scratches his chin like it's a fucking habit. He scratches his head like a monkey. He does like the monkey thing where he arches his arm over his head and then his like bent wrist. And, like, literally, like, if you were imitating a monkey, that's the way he scratches his head. But, oh my god, so much projection. And, dude, like, the amount of times he just, like, he takes his, like, fingers and he, like, tries to twist his little mustache, his little decaying mustache, like he's a fucking vaudeville villain. What is he talking about?
Fucking brains. They're a bunch of fucking Neanderthals.
Where else does the intelligence go but in the brain? They don't even have fucking intelligence in their brain, by the way.
Scratching their fucking chins. And
yeah, like, Not even getting into like sticking his fingers in his ears, in his eyes, in his nose,
Armpits and shit. Dab, dab, dab.
in his mouth.
Jab, dive kick, jab, 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 dive kick. Oh, throw, jab, jab, dive kick, jab, jab, dive kick.
Again, he throw loops people. Like, he'll happily throw loop someone. Hey, a lot of times what he does on fight is in Bison is he'll do a drive rush into a throw. And that's how he's going to open up a fight. But if anyone does that to him, he complains.
That's not a fucking fighting game. At all.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is.
That's an infant game. That is an infant's game. And
So
that's
you're
what
getting
I'm playing,
beaten by
video game.
infants?
How bad this game is. That you can't consistently beat that shit because it just beats everything. Fuck
Remember to
off.
blink, Phil. That's a good point. He's calling people Neanderthals when this guy can't even remember to blink.
Fuck off, man.
His eyes are drying out like little Shabiri grapes because he doesn't know how to close his eyes. Shout out to Shabiri grapes. That's an Elden Ring reference. And it's fitting because it's tied to madness.
Not having fun, as you can see. Zero fun to be had.
I'm not hungover. I only had like 2.5 shots. I just had a little sip because it's been like a year since I had any vodka. But Thursday, hopefully, I'll get smashed. I got some mixer on the way. It'll be good.
Today in this game, zero. The game is trash, man.
It's trash, man. I'm the trash man. My thing is garbage.
Fucking trash.
A lot of good highlights from DSP Gout Gout on Twitter and I think some from Josh's poem. Rackets had a hot tub stream last night and RTU is back too. Oh my god.
Okay. Why play this game? Why play this game? If they can literally have
Oh, did I already see this one?
zero intelligence in their fucking brains, they're
Your intelligence in their fucking brains.
well, I'm out of here. This sucks because I really wanted to have a good time today and I did not. You know, after the last session, which was really good,
Aw.
and then you play today and it deflates you, and now I got to take days away to come back.
You should
And when I
deflate
come
Cat.
back, how will it go? All right, guys.
Cat
See you
should get
next time.
deflated.
What a fucking disappointment. And then, of course, on top of that, I don't even get to do a stream tonight. I got to do Patreon React video. So it's
Fucking
now I can't
Slayer,
even do, like,
God
a
damn it.
relaxing unwind stream tonight.
How dare you pay me to make
I don't
videos
even get
reacting
that
to
opportunity.
Singapore
That's
and
taken from
K-pop?
me, too, because I got to do Patreon videos. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Well, you got your $100, right? So you got what you wanted for your 2 streams. Greedy fruit. So why are you complaining? He was acting really fucking obnoxious and entitled. Like, I'm only doing 1 stream today, so I expect the double amount I usually get on today's stream. I know I'm gonna be harping on this all day, so get used to it. Like, he kept saying, get used to it. Like, get used to him begging. Like, dude. You're so vile. Yeah, I can't even stream tonight because I gotta fucking fulfill my financial obligations I made to this fucking idiot in Singapore who wants me to react to literal propaganda.
And then, of course, on top of that, I don't even get to do a stream tonight. I
God
gotta do
damn
Patreon
it.
React video. So it's like, now I can't even do, like, a relaxing unwind stream tonight. I don't even get that opportunity. That's taken from
That's taken from me? What the hell? Are you proud of yourself, Slayer? Are you happy that you've done this to this man? I can't even relax. I have to sit on my fat, dumb ass and watch a video. That's so stressful. Oh my god.
from me, too, because I got to do Patreon videos.
Wah.
Oh, my God.
Oh my god.
This is just fucking garbage.
He's got a double
Trash.
chin.
Trash game.
Okay.
Yeesh.
You say you like it though.
These modern games are not fucking fun anymore. How am I supposed to have fun with that? I literally played the same 5 people.
I don't know,
10 times and
man.
did the same fucking pattern.
Go play
gameplay.
Fightcade.
Okay.
Get a
I don't know,
VPN.
man.
Play Fightcade. I don't know, man.
It drives me nuts.
It sure
Again,
does.
if there was a situation where it's like, okay, so I was outplayed, but I learned something. I didn't learn shit.
You
learn
learned you
anything.
suck.
There's nothing to learn there. When they're doing these fucking safe-ass patterns, there's literally nothing to fucking learn. You just
Fucking
get
too
your ass
fucking
handed to you.
learned,
The game
fuck.
stinks.
You
And
stink.
Street Fighter 5 all over again. But at least with this game, you have a chance to not play like that. You have a chance you can play a character that's not a pattern character. But you can't win because they're not top tier. All the top tier characters are fucking button mashing.
Bison is top
stupid
tier.
pattern idiots.
Your new main is top tier.
Actually, now that you think about it, I fought like no low tier characters today, right? Once I got to ranked, we didn't fight a single mid to low tier character. It was all top tiers in Master. You notice that? It was literally every character was a top tier.
I mean, tiers don't matter as much as matchups do. Hey, Derek the second.
Your character. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. That was a good point that I made.
Every character was top tier. Aki, I guess, is the only character you can say maybe you don't know because she's rebalanced and she plays different. So no one really knows how good she is yet. But outside of that, every single person was top tier. Like, wow. No, and Kim wasn't ranked. That was the thing. That was casual. It would have been great to play a fight about a great Kim, but that's the thing. I don't learn because at the 1500 point level, no one is good.
Kim.
They're all pattern playing top tier scrubs. Once I get past this level, if I can get to like 1700 points, I'll start getting consistently better games. And how much do you want to bet I'm actually going to do better? Because they won't do the bullshit easy mode pattern.
I will bet $100.
Intelligent gameplay, and I'll be able to learn the game better.
Where will you send the $100?
All right, guys. Well, I'm out of here. This sucks because I really wanted to have a good time today, and I did not. You know, after the last
How much you want to bet?
Really good,
the higher ranking I go, the better I do. It's like, I would like some free money, sure.
I can't even neutral jump. I tried to neutral jump. It's jumping back and forth, so I don't know if it's this stick. I am definitely having problems moving right. I've noticed that. I go to do a quick drive rush right, and it gives me just parry. So I don't even know what to say about that anymore, right? So, you know, it sucks.
So shut up.
I really don't know what else to say.
If you don't know what to say, then stop talking. I don't know, man. Cope?
I'm so frustrated. You can hear it. I want to get better at the game, but I can't learn when it's literally the same people. By the way, if you didn't notice, you're telling me there's no one else playing the game. I keep flying the same people. I have it set to worldwide. I have it set to worldwide matchmaking, and it's giving me the same people, the same scrubs, and the lucky-ass motherfuckers on the planet. Unreal.
Unreal tournament.
And again, what's the worst part about it? Fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that. So now I get 2 days. I don't get to play. I'm rusty. I come back. You know what I mean? The grind is ridiculous for this fucking game.
This
you have
fucking
to
game.
Easy mode shit to win online, and then you have to play an insane amount to hang with these fucking scrubs because they all sat there labbing, studying.
How are they scrubs
they all
if
know their
they're
pattern play?
Oh my god!
Pattern play. You notice you can win, but it's hard to break the pattern play. When
It's hard to bake the pattern play.
And it drops the input. It's like, what was I supposed to do?
I don't know.
Fuck this game.
Die,
This
I
was
guess.
a terrible session. It really was. Sucks. I wish that I fucking could have done better, but I don't know what I possibly could have done better in that session because it just doesn't work. It drops half the time, and the patterns are. I still have no clue what they're expecting me to do against Cammy. I'm still at a fucking loss. There is nothing I can do safe against Cammy. Everything I do is an insane risk, and everything she does is insanely safe. I have to get lucky to beat Cammy. I really have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing.
Look it up.
I'm just gonna kill myself. Trash gameplay.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Well, the scrubs.
What do I do? What do I say?
Dumb fucks on the internet will like this video. They'll all watch it, give it thousands of views, right? Expecting me to do against Cammy. I'm still at a fucking loss. There is nothing I can do safe against Cammy. Everything I do is an insane risk. I'm gay, and that's okay. I don't have to hide. I have to get lucky to beat Cammy. I really have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing. You know, trash gameplay, rage. Well, the scrubs, the idiotic trolls and dumb fucks on the internet will like this video. They'll all watch it, give it thousands of views, right?
I mean, no. We watch like restreamers and we watch clips. Hey, we got the magician. It's cool. Like, this is what he thinks, I guess. He thinks that the more he rages, the more views he'll get. Like, anyone who watches your videos who doesn't like you watches you with ad block on. Or, I mean, they don't even really watch you. They just watch clips from, like, Momology and shit. But, I don't know, man. I guess you don't understand what's going on here. After all these years?
Fucking game stinks, man. I want to play Street Fighter. I like it, but these modern games...
I don't think you do like it.
Anymore. How am I supposed to have fun with that? I literally played the same 5 people a million times. I did the same fucking pattern play game.
It's not literally the same 5 people. You've already said that's an exaggeration.
Punch, are you crazy? This guy is the worst fucking player. You should literally delete the game and delete your internet fucking social media and never come back to anything. You're awful. He literally just does a fucking Hail Mary EX fucking Shoryuken. Fuck this fucking game. Fuck this fucking game. I had no fun at all today. Too many dropped inputs, too many fucking pattern scrubs. No one knows how to play fucking fighting games at Master at this point. They've all mastered these fucking insane, nonsensical bullshit. They don't know how to play anything. Fuck this game. Really, no one there was good. I mean, seriously, can you name one player today that did anything impressive?
All of them.
Fucking player.
He got perfected so many times. Like, there were like 5 times he was perfected at least. All those were impressive.
One. Did anyone say, wow, did you ever see that setup? Wow, that was amazing. Wow, look at that counterattack. No, it's just pattern play.
There was a really good Ed who just absolutely bodied him. The round lasted like, I don't know, literally like 10, 15 seconds. Because it was just string after string of just high damage combo. A really good one is where he does that sort of low punch that pulls, it pulled Phil towards him. And so whenever Phil is close to his opponent, he panic throws. He tries to pull out a throw. But it was clear that the Ed was used to that by now. So he did the low punch that pulled his enemy towards him. And then immediately after it, he did like a sort of shimmy backstep. So the throw would whiff. And then he moved back, and then he moved forward, and then he did a punish combo. And I was like, wow, that was really good. It's obvious this guy is used to people like Phil who just panic throw whenever they're within a certain distance, because he knows just immediately you pull them towards you, you do a backstep, you walk forward, and you punish their throw attempt. Like, that was pretty cool.
Safe pattern, safe pattern, pattern, safe pattern, safe pattern, pattern, safe pattern, safe pattern, safe pattern.
Autism.
You have to get lucky to get a hit. It's just trash. I mean, why would I want to play this game?
I don't know, man. Why do
I'm
you?
about to win the round. Oh, I'll just mash EX.
Why do you play this game?
You're like, what the fuck?
Mind blown.
That's true. The early JP, who was 1,700 ranking points, was actually a good player.
Okay.
So if I continue to play good players like that, I'll learn. I learned
So
nothing.
we have an example. DSP, you probably shouldn't do that thing where you just like pull on your neck waddle. It seems to be like loosening your skin. You got like, you look so emaciated, and yet you've got a double chin. It's very odd.
Ranking points was actually a good player. So if I continue to play good players like that, I'll learn.
Just pull the neck.
I just play pattern players who you can't beat online.
Skin suit.
Why am I playing?
The tightening.
Why the fuck am I playing this fucking piece of shit game that favors scrubby?
I don't know. Why do you? It's a good question. Why do you play this game? You're bad at it. You get mad when you play it.
You gotta get 200-300 points.
You don't improve.
Competent people who understand fighting games.
Anyways,
so, I don't even know what else to say. You know, what a piece of shit session.
Yeah, the Aki was pretty cool too. High level Akis do really well in the corner because they throw out that poison on the ground, which does like consistent damage, and it's sort of like a setup. They throw the poison on the ground, and then they do a combo, and the opponent is taking damage the entire time they're in the corner. It's like a good setup.
Waste of my time. I learned nothing, and that's the sad fact. I learned nothing at all.
And she has that jump where she turns upside down, and she does like 3 like claw hits, and that's really good against like super armor and parries, because it's a multiple hit thing, and it's usually able to hit through it, because super armor is only able to absorb about like 2 hits, and it's a 3-hit combo in the air.
Zero about the game. Nothing at all was learned. Didn't improve combos, setups, absolutely nothing. Instead, I just feel like I wasted my fucking time the entire stream.
What are video games?
Why is it that half the time I play Street Fighter 6, it's a waste of time?
Because that's what video games are.
I can't even neutral jump now. I can't even neutral jump. I try to neutral jump, it's jumping back and forth, so I don't know if it's this stick.
It's your dexterity. You have like negative dexterity. Let's see, more clips. No, that's the same clips.
Why play this game? Why play this game? If they can literally have 0 intelligence in their fucking brains, they're a bunch of fucking Neanderthals.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
My fucking drive cancel, and I lose again. I did low, medium, drive rush, steeple combo. The game was won. It fucking dropped my input again.
Maybe you should stop slamming your fight stick. Maybe that's why it's all messed up.
Why does it keep dropping my inputs? Over and over and over.
I don't know, man.
Fuck. I have these matches won. I have every single one of these matches won. And the moves drop. have the opportunity. He's open. Here it comes. Here comes the punish. I don't know what else
Remember
to
the
say.
bug in the first MIB was a roach wearing human skin? Yeah, that was Edgar, wasn't his name?
I'm definitely doing the fucking inputs. I'm just, it makes me want to smash this fucking joystick. I didn't misplay it.
Well, smash it
I
then.
did not misplay it.
And then
I'm fucking ready. When I did Drive Rush,
don't play
back
fighting games
roundhouse,
ever again.
I'm baiting Drive Impact.
Sugar
so if they
and
do
water.
their Drive Impact, I cancel my back roundhouse into my own Drive Impact. I did it, and the game gave me nothing. It dropped the input. So I can't get the punish, and he gets a free fucking scrub combo. And this is pissing me off because I'm not being outplayed. Outplay me. Don't do a guessing game 50-50. The round he dominated was literally guessing game 50-50 throw. No skill to that. It's gambling. It's just rolling dice, rolling dice, rolling dice, rolling dice. That's all there is to it. There's nothing to that at all. So he got a lucky round off by rolling dice 4 times in a row and getting 5 throws. Good for you. But then actually earn your hits. He didn't earn shit. Counter Drive Impact doesn't come out. Can't capitalize because fucking Drive Cancel won't come out. So I'll never win. Why does a game drop my shit constantly? I want answers. Why the fuck
Tell
does it drop
me.
my fucking
I want
input?
answers.
I
But
will
don't tell
literally
me
never
it's
get better
me,
if the
or
game
I'll
doesn't
ban
work.
you.
I won't. So now, fuck this. We are taking a break, but I'm going into fucking training mode right fucking now. Okay?
I thought only
I've had
Scrubs
enough
did
with this
that.
shit.
He's going into the
Stop
lab?
dropping my fucking inputs. I don't care if it's the joystick, the game. It's gonna stop right fucking now because I want to
This
fucking
is
win
crazy.
matches, not lose matches to the game not responding.
This happened like right after I mean, I say we because we all did it. We all raided Tevin. But, you know, I'm the one who initiated the raid, so I don't even know. Like, we, whatever. It doesn't matter. But this happened like right after the Tevin raid happened. He just had this big meltdown, like, I want answers. This shit's gonna stop right now. Narrator, it did not stop.
I lost because it dropped multiple inputs in a row again. A fucking again. Why the fuck did they make a game like that? Because they're idiots. There's no reason, no excuse for the dive kick to be that fucking good whatsoever.
This bison really messed him up too. The pink bison.
It mixed me up.
Did a pretty
you
good
just
job.
Mashed safe moves.
Lost a couple
and
rounds.
Gambled with throws. No fundamentals whatsoever. Not a single anti-air. Not a move to counter hit anything I did. Just play the fucking pattern. Play the fucking pattern, right? And it works. You can't do shit. Why the fuck would you make a game like that unless you're a bunch of fucking idiots? Capcom are morons, man.
Jeez. And you wonder why you don't get sponsors.
That is idiocy right there. There's nothing fun about that gameplay whatsoever. It's just a waste of your time. An idiot who just fucking played a base pattern, didn't know what the fuck they were doing, and got away with everything.
I think this is the Ed that destroyed him. The one wearing white.
My fucking drive cancel, and I lose again. I did low, medium, drive rush, staple combo. The game was won. It fucking dropped my input again. Fuck this shit. Why does it keep dropping my inputs? Over and over and over.
I feel like we're watching the same clip. Oh yeah. This is very repetitive. It's hard to tell sometimes. Okay, what about there was some highlights from the Daily Crap. Is this one, right? Yeah, we saw these. Okay, what are people sharing in chat? What do people got here? We got a Pippa clip. RTU is coping like Phil, saying he's the happiest he's ever been right now. Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure you are, Rich. So happy. Rich saying that he's not going anywhere, that he's happier too. Like, seriously, how is that, Rich? You literally self-imploded your career and had been off an unhinged streak for a long time. If anything, you are higher than ever, and what's changed with the times is the fact that you are no longer an under-the-radar locale no more. You made one hell of an indirect job to make yourself well known as a top of the cattle locale. Even, you can't see that. Even on top of people like DSP or Wings, you ain't happier, Rich. You are just filled up as fuck with tons of THC. And, yeah, like, he doesn't really have, like, a documentary. You know what I mean? Like, the June the King documentary about him is pretty much going to be the first real deep dive into him because he's just been kind of too boring to make a doc about, but not lately. Good job, Rich.
That was fun. It was a good. This was a good one to come back to. I'll be back tomorrow.
I'll be back tomorrow.
This is great. I appreciate everyone here.
I appreciate all
And,
my patrons.
Times change, but I ain't going anywhere.
Okay.
Just
All right.
different.
You can
I'm
stroke
happy
out on
too.
stream like all the
That's the
other
thing.
lolcows.
That's the key to it all. And if I'm happier, that means things will be more enjoyable, right?
No.
Have a good night, everybody. See you
Bye-bye. Bye, Rich.
That was fun.
Bye bye.
It was a good.
Hachama, new outfit. Let's see here. Oh yeah, speaking of VTuber stuff, Red Animator shared this with me. It was pretty based.
Hey guys,
Hey guys.
I'm back. I'm fucking back now, baby. In my element. What are we doing? Leah's not here. Kids are fellow Leah cards. Obvious. Stop being gay! Stop being gay! I'm tired of gay people! Enough! Stop being gay in my chat! Kokiri, take
Might have to clip that.
Thank you. Serendipitous, thank you for the $10. So
Could be like Pride 5 at this point.
Enough of the homosexuality! Okay. I'm sorry. Your month is over. Your month is over. Shut the fuck up. No, I'm sorry. That was rude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Is this one?
Hey guys, I'm back. I'm fucking back now, baby. In my element. What are we doing? Leah's not here. Kids are fellow Leah cards. Obvious. Stop being gay! Stop being gay! I'm tired of gay people! Enough! Stop being gay in my chat! Stop being gay! Thank you for the $5 double dollars. Thank you. Serendipitous, thank you for the $10. So that Leah chat becomes a home of sexuals. Enough of the homosexuality! Stop being gay! Okay. I'm sorry. Your month is over! Stop being Your month gay! Is over! Shut the fuck up! No, I'm sorry. That was rude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think somebody's going to see a clip of this one day and be like, this VTuber is problematic. I don't understand that you guys embarrass me on the daily. Enough!
I hate
No,
homosexuals.
this is all okay for anybody that is watching this and is like, Leah, what? It's a joke.
Stop being gay!
I promise, it's a joke. Okay, this is not serious. See, I have to worry about other people finding this stuff now. I'm being like, Leah, no, not actually. Oh my god.
Thanks, Leah. Very based. But yeah, Red Animator always sends me good stuff. Very entertaining. Let's see. What was I in the middle of watching? Close that. Ooh. Nice diner outfit. That's a good looking burger. What else we got here? Pipavid from JJ. It is the VTuber Tuesday after all. What's up, Pippa?
Hello there, gamers. Hello. Hello.
Pippa gets drunk under an hour.
Hopefully, not too much. You mean drunk in an hour? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. I've got Cherogane Noel's Potion Premium Craft Gin. Gin and tonic, boys. Whoa, they're having a party. They're kind of staring at me. It's kind of creepy. Oh, this one's waiting for me. Oh, and that must be her, Ruby. Hi. She's kind of jamming. She's kind of got... How do I say this?
I don't know.
Assets. See, oh, I had a Bloody Mary once, and that was... Whoa! Shot! Shot time. I said Bloody Mary and immediately got a jump scare. What the fuck is that timing? Oh, wait, should I mix it? I have a plum. Can I mix it with this plum?
I'll do a shot counter.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck. is so fucking potent, chat. It burns. It does burn. Knock, knock. I guess it's my... Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Did I just accidentally make this into a challenge for myself? Okay, I'm pouring the gin. Oh God, that was too much! That was too much gin! I poured too much fucking gin! Okay, pour the gin. There we go. For the tonic. Okay.
Oh. Sounds like a fun game. Ah.
I'm gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time in between shots after this one. Oh no, chat! I'm lost! I'm lost! Give me! Give me! Give it to me! Chat! Chat! It's stuck! Chat! Chat! Chat, I can't get it! Chat, I can't get it! Chat, I can't get it! Chat! Oh no! It has never been so over. It has never been so over as it is over. I'll do another one now. Too much shit. Too much shit in that one. Way too much shit in that one. Oh God.
Give another Linda
God, way
voice.
too much shit in that one. Oh God. Chap, this is a lot of shots. And this is a lot of fucking shots. We might have to cap it out, honestly, because that's a lot of fucking shots, dude. Where is she? 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 Doesn't matter. Doors! I wasn't scared. That was just noises of exasperation. Anywhere. There we go. Oh my Jesus Christ! Fuck! That was pretty rough. Chat, we gotta cap out at 10 shots. This is too many. This is too many. I'll take another shot, but I cannot afford to die of alcohol poisoning. 3, 2, 1. Oh God.
It's too expensive to die.
The more you go on.
Can't afford to die.
369. Damn, she fine. Hoping she can sock it to me one more time. Low, get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the wall. Till the sweat drip down my balls. All these bitches crawl. Y'all skeet skeet motherfuckers. Y'all skeet skeet goddamn. Y'all skeet skeet motherfuckers. Y'all skeet skeet goddamn. Everybody,
Speaking
make
of
sure
horror,
to like, comment, and
let's see.
subscribe to...
You plan to watch Long Legs Nick Cage horror movie. From 1 month ago.
Is it scary being a lady FBI agent?
Yeah. Take a nice long look. A letter was left with the bodies. Signed with one word.
I saw a beast rise up out of the sea with 7 heads and 10 horns. And on his horns he wore 10 crowns. And on each head was written the blasphemous name.
What aren't you telling me?
He'll kill and kill again.
I know you're not afraid of a little bit of dark.
I don't know, could
Do
be
you
good.
still say your prayers? Never once. They scared me. Hello?
You could have made nice with me. But you didn't. And that has led to all of this. I'll be waiting.
I don't know, I don't really I don't watch movies all that much. Like whenever I just have free time, I'm usually like, I want to play a video game or I want to get caught up on anime. Like a movie is just like, oh man, this takes too much of my attention. I just have to sit here and watch this for like 2 hours. Apparently. Ricada's doing solo hot tub streams now. Now, this is a jump scare. This is about as terrifying as that trailer was. Like, Jesus, look at him. You could just imagine this stream with that soundtrack. You could have been nice to me. You could have not made fun of me because a police report came out about my children being tested positive for cocaine. Oh no. Is Rich literally making beats with his own farts? Yikes. Discussing film. What is this? Nicolas Cage, it says his Spider-Man Noir series is 8 episodes long. It's more of pop art mashup, like a Liechtenstein painting with some sparkle to it. It's not really beating people up, monsters are involved. Okay. Sure. Alright, I mean, could be good. It's not all bad. What are my mentions? See, people, nobody's giving me shit on Twitter. Rare Twitter wholesome moment. Like people on fucking YouTube are just being mean to me. People call me a dent? Like, what are you talking about? Dents give money to DSP. I've never given money to DSP. Neither has Gundam. Being jerks. Boglum Chronicle can get a nice little unsubscribe. Nothing against you, Boglum. Just Cobes has regressed to just your basic generic trailer park dweller at this point. I'm sure if anything interesting happens, I'll be informed of it. But until then, Cobra can just fart in his own trailer alone, for all I care. Japanese backlash forces Ubisoft to apologize for Assassin's Creed Shadows. In a perfect world, Assassin's Creed Shadows would not sell a lot. It would be just a big financial bomb. But I'm pretty sure the normies don't really care, and they'll buy Assassin's Creed Shadows. I think it'll do pretty well. People have been asking for Ass Creed in Japan for a while now, and I don't think they give a shit about DEI. Normies typically don't really care. They care more of just like the combat and gameplay, and like pacing is bad, but they probably can't fuck it up that much because as bad as the managers and shit are, the developers themselves, the ground level people who handle things like combat and animation and stuff, they still try and put out a good game despite all the limitations being put on them. Rev is breaking up with Shani. That's news. I'm gonna have to check up on that and see if that's really the thing. They already had Ass Creed in Japan. It's called Ghost of Tsushima, and that's out on PC too. Is Shadows? That's coming out on PC too, right? I think that's going to be multi-platform, or is it going to be one of those things where it's like, or like it's a timed exclusive. Um, let's see. Lord Diaz reacting to it. Not really. The AC Vikings was bad combat wise. It was a mash fest. Yeah, I heard it was very over bloated too. Like the map was too large. There's just like literally just too much shit to do in it, and that exhausted a lot of people. What else we got here? Cyrex news and lore. Got a longer video about DSP coping over Street Fighter. I can't stand EVS's voice. Alyssa Mercante is having an epic meltdown. I know this is 8-bit Eric. You don't have to like 8-bit Eric, just like you don't have to like your news reporters, but we're just here watching him report on the news of Alyssa Mercante being weird, having a meltdown. They also added the rock stacking side quest. You need to beat the 100%, which blocks off achievements. Yeah, I did see like the rock stacking, and that was so weird.
You guys feel that excitement in the air, ladies and gentlemen? You know what that means? It means Alyssa Mercante is upset. She's absolutely seething, and she's angry right now.
I don't really have any ideas of what to do VTuber models wise. I don't have any like saved up models prepared, ready to go. But I did add the Tuesday discount for the custom costume channel point redeem if you want to use that to name off like a popular anime or video game character, or even like a comic book character you like. Then I'll get started on that if they're popular enough.
Good reason. Kotaku Australia shutting down. Now, I know what we're all thinking right now, Eric.
Damn Aussies. Australia is surprisingly based. I think they tend to be a little bit more down to earth than Western journalism. But they're shutting down because Kotaku can't afford anything.
This ain't the real Kotaku. What are we celebrating about? Let me know when Mercante is officially unemployed. Well, you know what? This is just a small chink in the armor, guys. You know when you see Rocky 4 and Rocky Balboa hits Ivan Drago in the face and he finally cuts his cheek? This is what we're seeing here. We're seeing a chink in the armor that is a sign of things to come. Trust me, this is a sign of things to come. Kotaku's been a mess for quite some time. In fact, gaming journalism has been a mess for quite some time, to the point where it needs to be revamped. It needs to be changed. These aren't even journalists at this point, guys. These are political activists that are cosplaying as gaming journalists. They're more interested in writing about their own woke agendas and their political narratives than actually writing about video games. They hate gamers, guys. They don't like you. They don't like me. They hate all of us. They're more focused on censoring people, like taking down Smash JT's website because they feel that it's a website that's intended to harass people and all this fucking bullshit.
Nice.
When these guys are the ones that are the woke mob, these are the ones that attack. These are the ones that contact wives. Fuck off with that. You're only calling us grifters because it hurts your feelings that we're calling out your stuff and we're not allowing you guys.
That's good. I hope Suda is able to turn these into the games that he wanted to make all along, because when they released, they were kind of flawed because of publisher mandates.
To control the narrative anymore. This is a good sign of things to come, guys. So, Minimal Effort Gaming announced this on their website and on Twitter while I was streaming last night. So, what a nice birthday gift to have. I was streaming my birthday stream, so this came up and I just didn't get to talk about it. By the way, there's still time for late birthday presents if you guys want to send me a donut. I'm just joking. Anyways, you can see that the Australian affiliates for Vice, Gizmodo, Refinery 29, Kotaku, and Lifehacker will no longer publish in Australia. That this is part of a plan to restructure and cut costs for the Australian-based pedestrian group, with dozens of jobs getting slashed in the process. So Ben Grubb also dropped this out on Twitter last night. And yeah, Definitely not a surprise, guys. This is not a surprise. We've seen the state of gaming journalism happen, and it's been trending on Twitter all day. A lot of people are fucking just roasting it. You see right here, Toby says good. A lot of people are
Saber
roasting
Alter
it. Now,
Writer.
I'm not in the favor
Could probably
of
find that.
people losing their jobs, but what I am in a favor.
Let me toss this on over here so I can search for this one. We are 2 minutes 48
They'll
seconds.
drop this out on Twitter last night. And yeah, definitely not a surprise, guys. This is not a surprise. We've seen the state of gaming journalism happen, and it's been trending on Twitter all day. A lot of people are fucking just roasting it. You see right here, Toby says good. A lot of people are roasting it. Now, I'm not in the favor of people losing their jobs, but what I am in a favor is people
What does she
being
look
held
like?
accountable, which is why, even though this isn't Kotaku United States and this is Kotaku Australia, it's a sign of things to come
See what I'm
because these
looking
guys
for.
have been doing everything but writing about video games. They hate me. They hate you. At the end of the day, that's what it comes down to. They want to write articles that are more focused on woke agendas than actual about video games. They want Kotaku to
Is it
be
just
their
this one?
personal blog. I mean, for God's sakes, Mercante's Elden Ring DLC review was more about her being
Yeah,
a
it's
brave,
like a-
courageous person
like a
stepping up
blog.
to 4 months of endless targeted harassment instead of actually writing about the fucking video game.
Okay.
Right? And then not to mention all of her other friends and all her other, I guess, affiliates that are just focused on shutting down criticism instead of actually working on video games. So this is not surprising. With that said, I'm sure that there's actual good people that worked for some of these companies, and it's unfortunate that they are losing their jobs. Hopefully they will land on their feet. Hopefully they'll be back and better than ever. But if Kotaku wasn't a mess, they wouldn't be a target in this whole situation, is the thing to think about. If they actually did their job, if they weren't an actual dying franchise that was focused on attacking YouTubers because they're making videos about them, they wouldn't be in this situation. They would be a company that they held on to. But business is business, and these wokies hate capitalism. So guess what? Karma's a bitch. It really is. So one of the people that is getting fired is the managing manager at Kotaku Australia,
It's kind of repetitive.
David Smith.
What does the
Not
manager
related
do?
to Davey Boy Smith.
Manages.
He put, folks, I have some sad news to share.
managing
Today's
manager.
the story of Kotaku Australia come to a sad and abrupt end. It has been one of the great joys of my life to wake up every day and run a site I love with all my heart. To all my comrades at Pedestrian Group, I love you. I've never worked with better or more talented souls in all my life. To the readers, thank you for showing up every single day, even the wingers in the comments. Of course, you can't just have a proper goodbye. You have to try to throw a passive-aggressive
wingers,
comment
the
at the people
whingers.
that you can't stand, that call out your message, the grifters. Did continue on. He said, I've loved this job. We're the second highest read site in the group after PTV, and we still had so much we wanted to do. The plans I had were just getting started, alas. I'll be taking a break for a bit now, but know that it's been a pleasure and an honor
Alas.
to serve you. So, again, I'm not a fan of people losing their jobs, but when you're basically doing and saying a lot of unhinged shit and attacking gamers, you're kind of asking for karma to hit you because you're doing everything but your fucking job at this point. Now, this individual, David Smith, not too long
How
ago,
do you think this
was actually in
works?
favor for banning people.
Like, do you honestly think you can have these rants and tirades on Twitter just attacking people, and people are just like, well, the shit they say sucks and I hate it, but like, where else am I going to get my video game news from? I guess I've got no choice. I'm just going to have to keep reading these people. It's like, the smugness, the sense of entitlement is just so out of control. It's like they can go so many other places. You're really on thin ice. You should really have a little bit more of a sense of care when it comes to your audience.
On games for being toxic male gamers. So I know this is a divisive topic and everything right here.
Toxic
but
males.
just look at the vitriol that these guys have towards anything that's toxic masculinity. Keep in mind that video game speak and talking shit and chats on a game, that's part of it. Does it make it right if it goes into real creepy, bad, violent behavior? Absolutely not. No swatting, no doxing, none of that. But shit talking stuff that's labeled as toxic, I can't jive with that. But this was something that David put out a while ago. Ban guys like this for life. I don't give a shit. Hardware ban them and ban them for life. Men have to start speaking up when we hear this shit in game, or nothing will ever improve. Lead by example. And this was something a while back by Taylor Morgan. We'll take a quick little gander at it. I know some people might get triggered by it. Let's just watch.
No.
Yabba. You are literally just fucking
This clip.
bro.
Oh, be honest with me. Do you know what rape feels like?
No, I don't actually.
Well, do you want to know?
Are you saying you're gonna rape me?
So you're heading on the right path right now.
Are you saying you're gonna rape me?
You're going on the right path, or
Is that what you're
Can't
saying?
co-sign on this, but
it's not rape if I like it.
this is people having fun.
Is it now?
If you're truly triggered by this, then
Heck,
maybe
you go.
you should get offline.
Now, I get it. Joking about rape, stuff like that. Obviously, I think it's come out since then that this person's just a clout chaser that's trying to get attention for everything. Yeah, rape jokes are not funny at 110%. But you can't tell me that.
Can't agree with
if we
that.
look into a deeper context of stuff.
That was
some
kind of
people
funny.
are just going a bit overboard when they come to shit talk online and whether people should be banned or not. So that's something
Every
that he
joke could
recently
be
did
funny.
a call to action for. You can see people are saying, don't you have game guides to be writing for? Get a load of this simp. You know, they could have just muted him. So the majority of gamers are like, dude, you're just being a fucking snowflake about it. Hardware ban, how's that going to work? PCs are entirely built with custom parts. IP ban, as far as these companies go. But even
Hardware
then, that could be
ban.
circumvented. Then again, I don't expect anything rational from a Kotaku journalist. You see what I'm saying? Like everybody over here saying, end Kotaku, pick me, White Knight, maybe write a guide on how to use the mute function. You know, people are just, she's not going to sleep with you. People just flaming him, right? So while I do see the point, I
Write a
guess
guide on how to use the
execution's
mute
not there when
button.
it comes to these people. So he was one of the individuals that got fired. And it's sad to see this stuff happening, but then again, a lot of these people just ask for it. And like I said, there's probably a lot of good people that work for these companies that have to look for new employment, which I hope they will land on their feet. Seeing Kotaku go down like this, I think is a step in the right direction that could go to bigger paths, that Kotaku over here in the United States could face some restructuring too. Because if you think about it, Kotaku's been at war with gamers at this point. If you think about the beginning of the Sweet Baby Inc. controversy, where Alyssa Mercante wrote that article about Sweet Baby Inc. not being what you guys think it is, and basically just defending them. It was like a damage control piece after Chris Kindred called for Sweet Baby Inc. Detected to be shut down and censored, which not long ago, Chris Kindred also contacted Smash JT's former place of employment to try to cancel him. Nick Calandra and John Phipps actually wrote a smear campaign that I was some pedo that didn't belong, putting
What the
his hands
fuck?
on children because I run summer camp classes, and they tried to get me to take
Calling
my
him a
video
pedo,
down when I
that's not
called them
right.
out on their fake lawyer about it and all this other nonsense because my job was contacted. These guys go beyond the professional boundaries. They go beyond private boundaries. They go beyond good taste. Somebody giving you criticism on your behavior, that's a YouTube channel. That's YouTube. Your profession is a games journalist, and you are choosing to do stuff that is affecting your proper and professional conduct of being a games journalist because you're still representing Kotaku with all of your actions. I don't represent Kotaku. I represent myself. Smash JT represents himself. Hypnotic represents himself. But these guys can't take it. They can't take being called out. And this article just fucking points it out. You can even see back to just recently when Alyssa Mercante had her lashing out at the, I guess, Giant Bomb Summer Games couch event, saying Alyssa Mercante equals
I wanna
Frost
fight
2.0.
people.
Just
Okay,
a
I'll
reminder
fight
that
you.
this smug,
No.
narcissistic bitch is 100% indicative of the types of freaks, feminists, and
Indicative.
weirdos that compromise the entire entirety of the activists who make up the modern video game industry, and they hate most of us old school gamers. And yeah, remember this?
People in the industry
Yeah.
to be a little bit
I've seen it more than enough.
Well,
Come my
and I
fucker.
complain. Even if you
Fight
hate
me.
Smash JT, to be so blind with your hatred of Smash or myself or whoever, to be like, hey, let's side with that person, ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Now, this whole thing with Kotaku is just amazing right now because Alyssa Mercante is throwing a shit fit. And I saw it called out by Master of the TDS saying, Alyssa's having a bit of a meltdown over Kotaku Australia shutting down. And let's look at this because she's literally attacking and blaming YouTube grifters for this. And you got to love this. So you can see, she says, you have no idea what journalism is. Your websites look like they're from 2001. They're riddled with typos. You use yourselves as a source for stories. You have an internet connection and a webcam and think you have something worthy to say. You don't. We could set my Nana up with a Razer Keo in her care home and she'd make more coherent shit. So she's just basically saying nobody's opinion matters because they're not journalists, according to her. Only her opinion matters, guys. That's why she throws a shit fit about people making videos about her behavior. That's why Nick Calandra throws shit fits about people making videos about his behavior. That's why all of Kotaku can't take criticism. This is journalist right here. They think that just because you don't work for a woke website, that you're not a political activist like them, that your opinion doesn't matter. No. Everybody has a right to a platform. Everybody has a right, whether they have a webcam, an internet connection, whatever, to come out and talk. Free speech. This is somebody that's a journalist. They should be an advocate for free speech. But if it doesn't continue the woke agenda that she believes in, she's against it. That's what it comes down to. These guys don't know what free speech is, and it's sad that they control the narrative with journalism. But that's why Kotaku Australia shutting down today is such a good fucking sign. Such a good fucking sign. And you see, she continues to go, it's a shame that private equity and Google have gutted legacy media sites and the stupidest, cruelest people in the world are rushing in to fill the gaps. Thank you. I will gladly fill that gap, Alyssa Mercante. I will gladly fill that gap because it pains you so goddamn much. So goddamn much that you're being called out on your behavior. It pains you so much that this is actually trending, and these guys think they're on the right side of everything when you're not. You're absolutely not. You guys represent a minimum of angry, offended people when most of the majority don't give a fuck about woke and anti-woke. There's not even, that doesn't even exist. It's woke and normal. People like me, we called out because of a variety of reasons, which I'll get into because I made a banger fucking tweet explaining it. But you can see right here, Savvy Artist basically said, I didn't even know that there was a Australia branch of Kotaku. If Kotaku had something worth saying, then they wouldn't be struggling with views. When was the last time she did anything investigative or postulated a question? Oh, never. She just blogs. Anyway, she's angry and lashing out. The signs of stability, which that's nail on the fucking head right here. And other places have covered it. Park Place wrote a banger fucking article covering all of this situation as well. If you guys want to go and check it out, they always do a great job covering all of the situation. And basically, they said that according to a data tracking website, SimulatorWeb, Kotaku Australia was only generating 1 million page views a month. In comparison, the main Kotaku website does 8 to 9 million page views a month. Kotaku's owned by Geo Media, and the company has been shedding its websites over the last year. Most recently, in March, it sold Gizmodo to European company Kelops. In April, it sold The Onion to Jeff Lawson. It also previously sold the AV Club to Pace Magazine. Pace Magazine had previously acquired Jezebel after Geo Media shut the site down last year. So they've been restructuring and moving stuff that they don't see as a valuable asset. And guess what? Kotaku has been in trouble for quite some time, and only these wokies are denying it. Smash JT also made a pretty banger article as well on his website if you want to check it out. These people are in trouble. These people are in trouble, and hopefully this is a new step in the right direction for games journalism. Now, I wanted to end this video with my quote that I said that I think is a pretty good fucking banger. And it's basically about my feelings of
He's
how
very proud of
everything is here.
himself.
So let's go ahead and take a look at this. And this is my end thoughts of everything with the Kotaku Australia situation. I put, the left uses grifter to label anyone outside their echo chamber like they do with racist. Being anti-woke leaves you open to the woke mob trying to cancel you. Gamers aren't mad at minorities, just bad writing and woke politics. DEI is the real scam ruining games. DEI is ruining games by forcing in diversity over quality, leading to poor storytelling and flat characters. It prioritizes agendas over fun and creativity. Speaking out is risky and costly, but it's the right thing to do. It's only a grift because it hurts the wokies' feelings. Unlike the woke mob, most gamers welcome diverse ideas naturally, not when pushed by consulting firms and activists. No one wants agendas forced into their entertainment. These people will counsel you for not agreeing, unlike normal folks. That's why I call it out. It's not a grift.
Okay.
I think I hit the nail on the head on that. That's the main difference.
Hit the applause.
Normal people don't want wokeness shoved into their entertainment. We will embrace diversity if it happens naturally, but it doesn't. That's why consulting companies like Sweet Baby Inc. are out there. That's why you have activists like Alyssa Mercante out there trying to force feed articles to us. And if we go against either one, guys, they will label you as a grifter, especially if you make content against it. It's a grift, it's fake outrage, and it doesn't belong on the internet because it's hateful according to them. Normal folks can agree to disagree. Normal folks will not cancel you just because you don't agree with them. That's called an echo chamber. And that's why
We get
sites
the
like
point.
Kotaku.
We got it. Alyssa's having a meltdown because another branch of Kotaku shut down. Sure.
Ghetto rats, man.
ESP late night therapy session after getting wrecked in Street Fighter, my joystick. I think we saw all the clips from that. Is there anything else here? Let's see what Lord Diaz has to say. Is this just stream?
I'm gonna be there, but I will not be on the cup.
I'm gay.
And we are well over 500 ASCAPs. It's for him to kind of like...
Where's the stream? How about Snorper now? That's the latest one.
Save the pig!
Video starts.
Really the only way.
Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around.
Oh, yeah, I didn't add the,
I
sound effect.
absolutely did use guides for other games. I keep telling you guys, there was no good guide for this game. No good guide existed this week after it came out. You just had to fend for yourself because all the information online was conflicting and broken and not corresponding. You would have had to watch someone else play to really learn. That was really the only way. There was no wiki yet, and I didn't have the strategy guide because you couldn't buy it anywhere. You know? This was one that I wish I could have read a guide probably, and there was nothing.
Same time, same place next week. Retro React rolls on for Dark Souls 1. He's out and see you then. Tomorrow,
Okay, Pride
I'm only
5.
doing one stream. Sadly, on Monday night, I have to take the time away in order to do private
Sadly,
React videos.
I have to
Oh
do
my
what
God.
Slayer paid
This is my
for.
only stream for the day. So I'm going to say it now, and yes, you're going to hear me saying this over the course of the day, so get
Used to it.
Please support the stream
What the
today.
fuck is
Since
wrong
I'm
with
only
you,
doing
bro?
once today.
Him
That means I'm
playing
trying
the
to make
game
an
good.
entire day's worth of
Get
profit and
used to
revenue
it.
in one stream.
I'm gonna
All
beg a
And that's
lot,
tough.
so get used
Especially
to
Street
it.
Fighter, because you know when I'm playing Street Fighter, I don't have as much time to talk
about
and interact
nah?
with you guys. That makes it harder. Because a lot of people like the fact that I do interactive streams, and they'll support the stream because they feel that social aspect.
Hold on,
You
I'm
may
adding
not
it.
feel that social aspect as much today. Now, obviously, during this brief break, if you guys could shower me in adulation and support, it'd be amazing. If I come back to several $1,000s of contributions, that would really make my day.
Holy shit.
So obviously, that's definitely going to happen. right? Of course it is. Thank you so very much. I'm just being facetious.
You're a fucking
Please support the stream
creep,
today, guys, if you
dude.
can. All right, it's my only stream of the day. Starting off with nothing. It does make me nervous, but I'm gonna try to focus on the game. And I'll be back in a few.
Give me money. I'm obviously kidding, but like, please.
Yeah. I want to drive reversal. It gives me regular drive impacts, and I
Dude, you
lose all my
suck.
meter.
Fucking suck, dude.
Nothing I can do.
Obviously, I'm just kidding and stuff, you know. But that'd be nice though.
So I
Cool.
lost because the move's not coming out. I lost because one round I could not literally
Stop being
couldn't
gay,
right
bro.
at all. I kept trying to drive rush right and it wouldn't do it. I just parried. She should be open, and I go to punish it, and she can just mash buttons and get a free combo. I can't do anything.
All right, here we go.
I can do that. I did wake up reversal, and it gave me drive impact instead. So here we go. So I lost because my input's don't come out. I'm not gonna get heated.
There we go.
That's okay. I don't have to hide.
I
Got
lost the
5
first game,
now.
and I lost that one 100% because I'm not getting the inputs.
You start off with a $50 tip from an anonymous tipper.
Mhm.
Is it a whale?
Totally anonymous. Who could it possibly
It is a
be?
whale. It has those whale-like teeth that filter things. It looks like cones. He's got a big old eyeball.
Stop being gay!
That's game. Close. He's very tricky next to me. Next to me, there's not much I can
Wait,
do.
he's fighting a Honda? I thought he didn't fight any low tiers.
He jumped. I was like, I'm gonna punish with jumping medium punch, but I wasn't close enough. I wasn't even nearly close enough.
guess that
should've done
doesn't count.
Psycho Crusher. My jab.
For some reason.
Where's my parry? Drops my jab. Drops my parry. 2 moves dropped in a row. Gee, I wonder why I'm losing right now.
Oh, it's casual. That's why it doesn't count.
Lost solely on 2 drop moves completely. Drops the jab when I'm right next to him. Drops the parry that would have got him off of me and allowed me to continue to get out of the corner. Okay, look at this. Wow, see, he's kicking me from max distance. When he did the neutral jump, it also was max distance stretch kick. That's impressive.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Oh, I tried. I wanted level 1 there.
Stop being gay!
I don't even know what happened. I don't know what I could have done there. It just hit me from every direction. I tried to jump. Why did that hit me? Don't know. Trying to get out. There's literally nothing to what she's doing. It's just a 50-50 pattern over and over, guessing. You've done
Perfect. Perfect.
You notice she's safe. I did a drive reversal in the middle of her hit string. She still blocked it. You understand how bad that is? She has hit strings that are incredibly safe. She's just mashing a hit string. I reverse it. And the reversal, she recovers and blocks it. You understand how bad that gameplay is. It dropped the combo for no reason. Of course! Why does his level 1 super pass through her spam throw? His level 1 super just goes right through it? Why? Why does that happen? So you did absolutely nothing of any intelligence level. You just spammed insanely safe moves. Yeah, it's trash. No, I'm done. Oh man, come on. I lost.
Man.
God damn it. I had it won. And fucking Jasper distracted me, man.
Fucking Jasper.
I had the match won and Jasper distracted me.
God damn
That's
it.
why I had the door closed, guys.
What the fuck? Are you fucking serious?
Oh my god. Oh my god, man! Oh! God damn it! I had it going! Fucking shit! it going. And then that's it. He just started this
Perfect,
fucking
dude.
flurry of attacks that I couldn't stop.
Perfect. Completely dominated. Perfect, baby.
I don't do Cycle Crusher. Wow. Can't break. You're kidding. What happened?
Can't find a
I should've been
download
able
of
to block
this.
that. I have no fucking clue. I didn't do the Cycle Crusher in the corner that cost me him getting free out of the corner. I did not do that. I did medium block. Can't do anything. I have no escape. He's gonna kill me now. He's gonna kill me based on one shitty scrub corner combo that I can't escape because I have no tools to get out. No drive rush. I lost because of no drive rush. I had the fucking game won again. And it drops my fucking drive cancel and I lose again. I did low medium drive rush staple combo. The game was won. It fucking dropped my input again. Fuck this shit. Why does it keep dropping my inputs? Over and over and over. Fuck.
Bark, bark, motherfucker!
Oh, no, I got hit. No idea. Full combo for him.
$300 for that fight stick.
That was stomp.
By the way.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Online
I lost 'cause it dropped
combos.
multiple inputs in a row.
Only the shitty may
Again.
apply.
A fucking again. What the fuck? I can't do
Thank
anything.
you, JJ.
I literally can't do a move. What the fuck? Look. Can't do anything to her. All of her moves absorb my hits.
Something like that, right? So he rolled up.
Seriously, all of her moves absorb all of my hits.
Perfect KO.
Wow, dude, that's giant punish. I don't know. She's got tricky shit. I don't know what any of this is. I don't know what any of this is. She's so different than how she used to be. She literally plays completely differently than when she was released. They made all her moves insanely better. She has that medium kick out canceled from the same distance so she gets a giant combo. Like, I don't know what any of this shit is. So I was overwhelmed by lack of knowledge of the character after the changes. Like, that was crazy amount of changes right there. that I had no clue
Overwhelmed by lack of
Yeah.
knowledge.
That's what I'm talking about. Perfect KO.
I did it! Oh my god, I did level 1 reversal. It's over. That's gonna kill me. I did level 1 reversal. It didn't give it to me. She wins. Yep. So again, I lose the dropped inputs.
I think
lose
you
the
got
dropped inputs. I did a
outplayed,
reversal.
dude.
Wow. I lost yet another match to dropped inputs. I did it. I did my reversal. When she did it, I totally did it. Complete fucking
I did it.
Once
I know
again,
it. I know you
lose to the
can't
dropped
see
inputs.
it, but I totally did. Just trust me on that.
Now blocking. Can't do anything.
Wow, good recovery.
Can't do anything. Unbelievable. Not outplayed at all.
Believe it.
Insanely safe, shitty fucking play. Again, stuffs me on fight. Nothing I can do. Stuffs me no matter what. 50% loss because on fight drive rush beats every move I have. I can't do anything about it.
Just got wrecked.
Can't do anything.
So destroyed.
Can't do anything.
Can't do anything.
You haven't done a single intelligent move. You are a piece of human shit.
Perfect KO.
That combo, two standing mediums comboed into each other from that distance. He was that far away, and he said, medium, except a special move super. What? Wow. From that fucking distance. That's nuts. From that distance it combos. Holy shit. Just mash low medium twice, sure. I'm going for a combo, just happens to whiff. Mash low medium twice, insane 50% punish. What the fuck? Okay. Wow, I don't know, I'm done. I'm cooked because of a stupid mix-up I've never seen before. Wow. Wow, I was so totally outplayed by the dude who I do drive rush low short. What the fuck? I do drive rush low short.
Darren has done a $42 tip.
Darren.
Shout out to Only Iced Coffee.
Of course.
Whoever that could be. No way of knowing who that could possibly
now.
be.
Giant punish. This is so stupid.
That's so crazy.
I'm so lucky I can never.
$50 tip, $42 tip, and we're all just supposed to believe like it's this revolving door of supporters who are just, they just love the gameplay so much. They just gotta see him in that hat, man. They're jonesing for seeing DSP in the Nazi hat. They just, oh man, every second he's not wearing that Nazi hat, they're just ready to burst.
Come back from it. Look what I can do here. He got so lucky. Double stupid fucking drive impacts in the corner. I tried to reverse both of them. No reverse.
Sure, dude.
He just gets insanely fucking lucky.
It's not just all the same down bad sycophant.
2 fucking moves that you didn't earn. What the fuck? 3 times in a row the game gives him bullshit. 3 fucking times. Can't do anything. Holding up, dude. Fuck this game. Fuck this fucking piece of shit game.
Sure didn't improve his mood, dude.
Literally every bind input she does punishes a move. It's insane.
You'd think he'd be a little bit happier after getting that.
Oh, punish counter. Counter hit, punish counter. You didn't earn a single hit. Oh god. Oh god, that's game. I already lost. That's game. Yep. Unbelievable. 1 wrong guess, lose the whole fucking match. So the first round, I lose to complete and utter fucking bullshit. The second... Of course it whiffs. Of course! I couldn't block!
Might have found one.
Great level 2 super, huh? So I lose to complete nonsense 2
No.
games in a row, lose all my ranking points. Fuck this fucking game. Fuck it.
Fuck
No,
his
really,
fucking
fuck
game.
Yeah, try me, Vivi. I need journalism difficulty.
My health.
What is he even saying there? I need adrenaline.
Okay, why? I don't know why I'm getting hit. Look at my health.
I think
Again,
he said
it's all
adrenaline
pattern
at some point during that.
Pattern play. 50-50 guess.
He took the hat off though?
Pattern play.
I didn't even notice that. Fuck this hat.
Great level 2 super, huh? So I lose to complete nonsense 2 games in a row, lose all my ranking points. Fuck this fucking game. Fuck it. No, really, fuck this game.
Oh, he does take the hat off. Well, get fucked whoever paid him to put it on. You stupid motherfucker. Dumbass piece of shit. Get fucked.
Right.
Lame ass loser.
Okay, why? I don't know why I'm getting hit. Look at my health. Again, this is all pattern play.
Phil, here's the money to put on your hat.
Pattern play. 50-50
So,
guess.
I'll put it on for like a minute and then I'll take it
Pattern
off.
play. Pattern. Every hit is pattern
There you
play.
go, dipshit.
Nothing skillful.
Perfect KO! Oh my fucking god.
What, dude?
Come here.
I can't block.
Can't find this model.
Trade. Lose the trade. Dude, she literally plays pattern play nonstop. I can't stop the pattern. Okay, 2 times I do hits. Oh, everything counter hits you. Didn't want to jump. I wanted a neutral jump. Give me the wrong jump. Come on, why am I getting the wrong moves over and over? Again, I want to wake up reversal. Give me the wrong move. Again, I want to do.
Again.
3 times in a row, it gave me the wrong fucking move. 3 fucking times. Fuck this fucking game.
Oh, you're gonna get salt, 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 salt. It's even now, again, my mouth overpowered with salt flavor.
Jesus, perfect carry that, huh? What? I couldn't do anything. I couldn't. Wow, again. Trash gameplay. Literal trash gameplay again.
Welcome to Memphis, Phil.
Trash gameplay again. Gets lucky repeatedly with dropped inputs on my behalf. Fuck that.
On my
You didn't
behalf.
earn anything. You got insanely lucky.
Dropped
You got
inputs
it.
on my behalf. Alright.
Unreal. It was a completely safe pierce that I couldn't do anything about according to the game. Look at this. You didn't outplay me. You didn't outplay me. You got lucky. All your normal stuff mine. You did nothing impressive whatsoever. You suck shit. You can kiss my fucking ass. You got insanely lucky
Or
again because of your character selection.
I don't think he's gonna do that. I think you're just gonna lose, and you're gonna seethe over it.
Why? Can't do anything. I can't do anything. There's no options. When you're right next to her, you can't do anything. You literally get stuffed.
Destroyed.
It's such bad gameplay, and I can't do anything about the scrubbiness. I can't beat it because the game's too fucking unbalanced. Right. She literally just walked on the max jab. She literally just dashed up and said dab, 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 and stuffs everything. Why play this game? Can't block. What the fuck? What just happened? We traded jabs and he got a combo. I have no idea what happened. We traded jabs and he got a combo. How did that make any sense? We traded, and then he recovered from the trade and got a free combo. Nothing I can do. I can't do level 1. I tried. Nothing. Complete trash person. Complete trash person.
Sit down and shut up, Phil.
He just mashes EX Dragon Punch. Are you crazy? This guy is the worst fucking player. You should literally delete the game and delete your internet fucking social media and never come back to anything. You're awful.
What a piece of shit session. Wasted my time. I learned nothing. And that's the sad fact. I learned nothing at all. Zero about the game. Nothing at all was learned. Didn't improve combos, setups, absolutely nothing. Instead, I just feel like I wasted my fucking time the entire stream. Again. Why is it that half the time I play Street Fighter 6, it's a waste of time? I'm learning. My job is one of the best jobs on the planet. I love doing what I do for a living. I love the interaction. I love enjoying video games that were my hobby ever before they came my job. So doing this for a living is a dream come true. Like I said, this is my passion. I love gaming. I absolutely have gamed my whole life. I've loved sharing my gameplay experiences with you for the past 11 years, and I'll continue to do so even if I couldn't make $1 doing it. There's still this back here.
Sure, dude.
And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind,
and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it.
Is a mobile game addict. Still has indoctrinated.
God, some of these people who make these fan models are just way too protective. No, you're not allowed to use it. You have to find out a password. It's the character's name, Japanese, and 10 characters. And then you go through the effort of trying to find it, and you're like, okay, where's the download link? Well, the guy rage quit. He didn't want to make models anymore because, I don't know. Such a weird protective culture. It's like you didn't even make the model in the first place. You just ripped it from a video game.
A whale? It is a whale because it has those whale-like teeth that filter things. It looks like cones. He's got a big old eyeball. I'm gonna have a million things to do, right? That's
like
wild.
It's this one, right?
All right, guys.
This is the one you're talking about.
Great session. I hope you guys enjoyed Stardew Valley tonight. What a nice, chill stream, right? I had a great time.
But there's no download link.
And it's WWE Champions time.
I guess I can.
So anyway, yeah.
Replicate
so basically, I beat Mesmer in 20 minutes. So immediately,
oh, that's not the right one.
Oh, you cheated. You summoned. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. Hold on a second. First of all,
who should I be looking for then?
Let's talk about the summon. To actually get the summon, all right, is actually quite tough because you have to get to the summon him, get out of the way, not die, and heal before you can even engage the boss.
There's so many versions of
just engaging
Saber.
The boss. So actually getting the summon to go is a little challenging to begin with. It's like a little mini thing to figure out how do I time this, right? Once the Horn Scent is in the Mesmer boss fight, he doesn't do anything.
Yes,
he just kind of stands there and distracts him a couple times. So yes,
that's really useful.
You'll get maybe one breather, maybe two, because that guy is there. But it's not like you're doing an Ash summon where the guy comes in and does all the fucking work, right? Does all the damage. This is not the Mimic tier coming in here and kicking the boss's ass.
You don't even know how the Mimic tier works.
At most, you get 1 or 2 openings to get a single extra hit in. That's it. The rest of the fight, you're head up fighting Mesmer. So
Head
why
up.
was I able to finish Mesmer so quickly? Because of my build.
I love the cheese.
My build is double hammer slams. I can usually hit him once, twice, then I take a hit or dodge. 3, 4, he's stunned. Now, one
Dark
more hit, I'm already in the
jacket.
phase 2. It's my build that's the reason that I'm beating this guy so easily. Okay? It has nothing to do with, oh, I summoned the guy and the entire fight was soloed by the fucking summon. That's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. If that were the case,
No
I
one
definitely
said
would've done
that,
it.
though.
I don't want the entire boss to be beaten by somebody else, right? But it's critical for the story. And again, I didn't make the DLC. FromSoft did. If you have an issue, with them
Everyone
putting
knows you
critical
don't make
story behind each
anything.
Summon in a boss fight, just like they did with Igor in the Bale boss fight. Go write them. Go on social media and complain. Write them emails. Write them letters. Post on their forums and leave the
Go
players
harass
alone.
them.
We didn't make the fucking game. We just play it. I want to see the story.
Targeted
so I'm going to use the element
harassment.
to see the fucking story of the DLC that I paid for. All right.
You didn't pay
And by
for
the
it.
way,
You begged
there's
for
nothing
it.
wrong with using a summon like this at all. There's nothing wrong with any build in this game right now at all. This is the absolute last hurrah for Elden Ring. They've outright said there's no more after this. So enjoy it however you want. You know, it's very possible people might want me to go back later, maybe not soon, but maybe in a year or two, and say, hey, can you replay Shadow of the Erdtree but do this cool, unique build that's very challenging? And I might do it. Why not?
I might.
I like variety, and I
No,
like
you
going back
won't.
to these games. I actually really enjoyed my second run of Elden Ring. So
The stream puts me to sleep.
I think I'm at Skadootree level like 15, all right? And people are like,
Mount
oh,
Shadow
you're so
Tree.
overpowered. Dude, it's the upgrade system they put in the fucking DLC. You don't understand it was designed this way. If you're not using the Skadootree
It wasn't
upgrade,
designed for you to
ignoring
go
the new
everywhere
mechanics
before
of the
fighting
DLC
any of
they're
the
intending you to
bosses.
use to win. So why would you do that again unless you're a crazy challenge runner, right?
Anyways.
Oh my god, he's drinking piss.
I fought the boss. It's legit. All right? It's just, okay, the summon distracted him twice during the fight. And? Like, I wasn't going to be able to fucking beat him otherwise? Oh, no. I would have had to roll 1 extra time and heal. Oh, no. Right? Like, it's some huge
That
deal.
could have
It's
made the
not.
difference.
So, anyway, I beat Mesmer relatively quickly compared to other people who sat there and apparently spent hours trying to beat him.
It's delusion. It's actual egotistical delusion.
Here's a quick tutorial on how to be miserable for the rest of your life.
Well, that's definitely what I need right now. I need to know how to be miserable because I am so dang happy with my life as it is. I've got to do something to fuck it up. So let's see what we can do.
Step 1. Wake up whenever you want to. Don't wake up at a reasonable hour, an hour that makes
What
you
is
feel
this
good about yourself.
sarcasm?
Make sure you wake
So
up when
you're
everyone's
saying
had a head
you-
start to
you
the day.
are
You really
miserable?
want to make sure you feel like you've missed any
But
chance
you
to start your day
say
off on the right
constantly
foot.
that
When
you're
you get out
not.
of bed, don't make your bed. And don't shower. Just wear whatever you wore yesterday
shower.
and head downstairs. It's important that you
Oof.
start the day off with little to no self-respect, feeling as grimy as possible.
Thursday is shower day.
Step 2. Make sure your house is always a complete disaster. Your house is filled with many rooms, each with a specific purpose. You want to make sure that it's extremely difficult to accomplish those purposes. The pigsty will also help subconsciously reinforce the idea that you're a disorganized person whose life is not in order. This is an extremely important belief to have when trying to remain miserable. Step 3. Procrastinate. When the thought dawns on you to do something productive, like clean your disgusting kitchen, just
Don't do
ignore
it.
that feeling. After all, you just woke up, and you have so much time
Why is
later
he
in the day to
laughing?
get that done. You want to get in the habit of delegating all your life's problems to the future version of yourself.
My old PS4 is on the floor over there. This office, oh my god. This office needs a thorough cleaning. It's fucking dirty and nasty. It really is.
Thank you, Snorpinel, for
And
finding these clips.
The thing is, I'm in here every day working. Like I said, I'm in here every day
can't
working.
do
The day is off,
anything.
The cat and I have, we like to go
Too
out.
busy,
and stuff,
man.
not to be home all day.
Oh,
So when the hell
man.
do I clean it? You know?
I don't have
I can't clean it at
time.
night. It's
I'm
too
so
late.
busy.
Yeah, I try to clean it at night and turn on the fucking vacuum. I'll get in trouble. People will be like, why are you making all that noise racket at night?
Who will
You
probably
can't
have a lot
vacuum
more
at
motivation
night.
and energy than you do right now.
Sure.
Step 4. Look busy. After you sit down to
But
do
you
some
can
work,
yell.
open up a Word document to help yourself feel like you're being productive. Give your document a nice
Nah.
title, and then immediately open up Reddit, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter just to check if you missed anything. You see, it doesn't really matter what you do. As long as you're sitting on your desk and that Word document is open, it'll help trick your conscience into thinking you're doing work. Step 5. Wait for opportunities. Never be proactive with finding new opportunities to grow your career or meet new people. Wait for all of that to come knocking on your door.
Yes, magically it will land in your lap.
It's gonna happen. You'll meet the girl of your dreams one day and things will kind of just work out. You'll probably also land your dream job if you just wait long enough. Anyways, the important thing is to not
That's how
take
King
action.
Cobra did it.
That's like me, right? That's like me.
Don't try to fix
That is actually one that I will absolutely say, probably affects a lot of people. For me in life, some of the biggest changes that I made are a result of me taking drastic action.
What the fuck? Are you fucking serious?
Just wait until things work out. Step
Right.
6.
Magic.
Default no. When a friend asks you to go out for a drink, just say no. After all, you're super busy these days and have a lot of work to do. When your
That's
boss
what he
gives you the
says.
opportunity to lead a meeting at work, try to find an excuse to slink out of it.
I don't have time
The
to do
key here
anything.
is to give everyone the impression that they should just let you do your own thing. Be so good at saying no that people just stop asking you to do anything.
There you
Step
go.
7. Be suspicious of people. Never give people the benefit of the doubt. Believe that everyone basically just wants to take advantage of you. And because of this, you should be guarded and put up walls to protect yourself emotionally. Assume the smiles people give you are fake and that their motives are malevolent. Step 8. Never fix the things you dislike about yourself. Continue to engage in activities that make you feel
Just
subhuman.
Cope laughing.
Gotcha games. I love spending my entire life's fortune on gotcha games. Every day, I'm clicking, I'm pulling, I can't wait for the big win, and there goes my life savings, and there goes my livelihood. I do drink, though, occasionally. And quite frankly, maybe tonight is occasion for a drink.
And weak. Never prove to yourself that you can overcome
Weed.
obstacles or better yourself. Never attempt to transcend your vices or change
Why did he
your
say
lifestyle for the
weed
better.
right there?
Subscribe to the idea that
They
people
didn't even
can't
bring it
change,
up.
so you shouldn't try.
Feel never changes.
Step 9. Focus on things you can't control. As often as possible, get pissed off at the traffic, the government,
The game.
pandemic. You really want to reinforce the idea that the world is messed up and there's nothing you can do about it. Focus on the shortcomings of others, the failings of your country, and the state of the economy.
I mean, I hate to say it, but isn't he just like right now describing the average internet user and troll? Like that's what you do. Instead of focusing on things you can change in your life for the positive, focus on that everything in your life is negative, you can't fix it, and then just go shit on other people constantly. Because that's the only way you can get pleasure.
Completely missed the
describing
point.
The life of a professional internet troll. That all you
Professional
do
internet
is sit around
troll?
miserable and crap on others because you don't do anything productive to improve your
How
own
do you
life
become a
situation. You just
professional
convince yourself
internet
there's
troll?
nothing you can actually do. Everything is outside of your focus or power, right? Yeah.
Maintain a constant external locus of control over all the events in your life. This will really help you feel powerless. And if you're trying to be miserable, that's perfect. Step 10. Use fear as motivation. Make the fear of negative consequence
Yeah, he's
your
just like
primary
laughing
motivator for everything
nervously
you
because
do.
he knows it
Maybe
describes
I'm paranoid
him.
by nature. All right, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm paranoid, anxious, and nervous.
Up deadlines that frighten you and punish yourself for failing to meet them. Use white knuckle tactics to force yourself into productivity and remind yourself constantly that your entire life could fall apart if you don't keep your head above water. Step 11.
Again,
Only
that's
do what is
him.
comfortable.
Oh,
Let your
boy.
comfort zone be the
You couldn't
authority
describe
on
him
what
any
you
more
can do.
accurately.
If it's not comfortable, don't do it. Avoid discomfort at all costs. And
Well, I guess I should never play Master Rank Street Fighter ever again. Just ditch Bice and forget it, man.
participate only in activities
You'd
that are
be
familiar
happier.
and effortless. Don't concern yourself with gaining fresh perspectives
Legitimately.
or new experiences.
This is pretty good.
Stay in your
This,
lane.
this is a good video because it is 100% sarcastic.
No,
but
it isn't.
Actually
It's
very,
not
very true.
sarcastic.
Operate in your wheelhouse. Step 12. Believe you're
There's
special.
no
Behave
sarcasm.
like you're entitled to things on the basis that you're just different than everyone.
It sets up the premise, do all this if you want to be miserable, and it tells you how to be miserable. There's no sarcasm. Do you not understand sarcasm, dipshit?
Oh my god, wow. 100% has nailed this current generation
People who
that
aren't
exists on this
me.
planet.
That's like
Exactly.
Me, right? That's like me. See? I'm different. I've only
Totally
told you guys about this for 11
describes
years,
everyone
but some people
except
still
for
can't get
me.
it between their ears into their
Right?
brains that I'm different.
This latest generation, whatever you want to call them, what are they called now? Zoomers or whatever?
Or Gen Alpha,
literally
I
have
guess.
all grown up. Taught, you are special. You are different. You are nature's snowflake, and everything should be yours. Instant gratification, no effort. Everything should be handed to you. And basically, because you're special, that's why you should get everything.
I went to a comic book store one day with my parents, and the Wolverine figure was there. And I turned to my mother and father and I said,
Mother,
"Guys, listen,
father.
I want that action figure for my birthday.
Please give me this action figure.
Please. What I would ask you, I've never asked you to do this before.
I never
You
ask
know
you for
how
this.
rare that figure is.
Except
We
for
know
all
we've
the
been to
times that I
stores
do.
endlessly, we've never seen it in the flesh. It's finally here in front of our
It's
faces.
in the flesh, even though it's a
Please
toy.
buy the figure now. Hide it from me for whatever, for months until
Hide
my
it
birthday.
for
Give it to me on
whatever.
my birthday. And so, like,
And just give it to
1
me
week,
eventually.
2
But
weeks,
get it now
3
so I
weeks in a
know
row,
it is
they
in my
still didn't
possession.
buy it, right? Week 4, we go back. It's gone. So my birthday came and passed, and guess what? My parents go, "We're very sorry, Philip.
Philip?
But we couldn't find the
They called me
action
Philip
figure."
back
I
then.
said, "I told you
To buy the figure. Why didn't you listen to me?
Like, it was such a no-brainer. All
You
they
were
had
an
to do was buy it
idiot.
then. They could have hidden it forever. I would have never bugged them for it till my birthday. I knew I was going to get it on my birthday. Because they didn't buy it, I didn't get it. I did eventually get it, but it was the
I
second
did eventually
one, and
get
of course
it,
now it's a
but it
year
wasn't the
later.
cool
You really
version.
think that something I wanted a year ago is as valuable as, then, but then I was already starting to move into other stuff. And yes,
By then I didn't care anymore.
Yes, my parents did have the money to buy it.
They were just stupid.
Fucking stupid.
It's shocking.
Cool,
when you
dude.
confront these people with real adversity or challenges, they crumble in front of you. They can't even do basic things.
No
because they never had
examples.
to. They were just told you're special, you don't have to do shit. It's like, what?
Guy who couldn't make food because Panda
he's
left
pretty
him.
nuts, man.
Everyone else. Assume that the people that have what you want in life just don't deserve it as much as you do.
There you go.
Always regard yourself as talented, unique, one of a kind. This will really help you
There he
develop an
goes.
outsider complex,
Totally not
which will
me,
make it
by
difficult
the
to open up to
way.
other people or see things from their perspective. But since you don't want to do any of that uncomfortable stuff anyways, that's perfect.
Exactly. That's why that whole mentality doesn't work. You only think about yourself. It's literally 100% self-interest, self-centeredness,
Fucking
not thinking about
yikes.
anyone around you, but only you. And that's why it will never work. You can't have an entire planet of people who only care about themselves. They'll all just kill each other off. You need to have people working together in
They'll
tandem.
kill each
for
other
happiness and
off
survival,
if
but
you
that's what
don't
that generation
care
doesn't
about
fucking
other
understand,
people.
Because they weren't taught that growing up.
If
They
you
were
don't
taught,
care
"It's all
about other
you,"
people,
so
you'll
that's how they
kill
behave.
other people.
I understand. Listen, I understand the feeling
What
of
is
hype
this coming
mentality,
from?
the feeling of being a part of something bigger. The biggest YouTubers out there, the reason they're still popular is because when you watch them, you think, "Oh, I'm watching this along with millions of other people," right? That's how some of the biggest YouTubers got fucking popular. That's not how I got popular. I got popular for putting out original, fun, and different content. But you just have to be aware. You have to look at the people who are out there, and you really have to judge for yourself who's worth your time. And by the way, subsequently with that, who's worth your investment? Because these people are constantly always accepting things like cheers and subs and tips. And if you're giving it to the person who's only streaming to make a buck versus the person who has passion for what they do, what's going to end up happening is the people who have passion for what they do are going to go away, and you're only going to see the shills.
Step 13. See life not as it is, but how you wish it to be. Daydream of a day where things are better. Fantasize about a life where all your problems are gone. You want to make sure you mentally escape as much as possible to distract
The poor fool who sent this to him, hoping it would open his eyes,
or improving yourself,
but
into building
can't
up this
wake someone
fantasy
up
to
when
be
they're
as
in a
detailed as
coma.
possible. Reflect daily about what you would buy if you won the
Wild.
lottery
I buy a lotto ticket every year, week.
or became a celebrity. Constantly.
And this is when people
He
say
probably
shit to
still
me about,
does.
well, if you just had unlimited money right now, where would you go on vacation? What's the first thing you would do? What if you blew up in popularity on YouTube? How often would you? I'm like, I'm not gonna talk about any of that. I don't even think about that.
He
Fuck
talks about it
you,
all the
You're a
time.
liar. Phil's not self-aware. I had no actual self-awareness. I received a $28 tip from an anonymous tipper. By
Totally
the way, thank you,
anonymous.
guys.
Nobody
So
knows who
anyway,
it is.
All right, guys. Thank you.
Totally doesn't have the exact
For a
same
great
email
episode of
address
DSP
attached to
versus the
their
Internet. Good
PayPal
variety,
account.
As always. Now remember, if you want to be a part of the
What a
fun,
mystery.
next week you become a member. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me
It's WWE Champions time.
I love it.
it.
I love it. Is a mobile game addict. Phil has indoctrinated
Dang it,
children
I can't-
to send him money blatantly.
I can't find the saber. Is there another saber you might want instead that's easier to find? Because I cannot find this version of saber at all. People upload a lot of models. This is why I assumed this was the one. But all the download links are broken, of course. I don't know, I might have to refund this one. This is from Fate Extella. This probably isn't even available to download either. You're looking for this one, right? You could probably just create it from parts. I don't know. I'll try that. Let's see what else we got here. No, Cobra. Get interesting. Red Sonja in Trouble, the same producers behind Hellboy the Crooked Man, made the wrong movie. Ruined by studio interference, huh? I don't know. Subbox is a little scarce. I thought there would be more here. How about Rev? What has he got? Normie's being mad about Gura at the Dodgers game. How's it going, Rev?
Hey, what's up, guys? Rip here. So Hololive's been cooking up a lot of cool projects recently, but I don't think anything is quite as unique as what they launched a few days ago. So about a month ago, Hololive and Cover Corp announced a collaboration with the Major League Baseball team, the Los Angeles Dodgers. Now, this is pretty crazy, right? Seeing a VTuber group, in this case, Pecora, Suisei, and Gura, collaborating with a Major League Baseball team. Now, at the end of the video, I'll get into all the nerd baseball stuff and explain why I think this is one of the smartest collabs I've seen in a hot minute. But let's begin right here on the main page of the Los Angeles Dodgers website. This is on their front page for some time. That is really cool to see. Like, I don't care if you're a Hololive fan or not. That's a pretty crazy setup right here. But for the actual events itself, this took place a few days ago, and they had a breakdown of everything going on. They had the play ball announcement, taking out to the ball game performance, a hype video, a night drone show, and a photo spot with life-sized cutouts. So, as you're entering the game, this was the scene. Hololive night, right up on the bright lights there, even up on the Jumbotron. Pretty cool stuff. A lot of people were turning out, including a lot of Giga Chads supporting their Oshis. You can see this right here with the light sticks and everything. It was a really surreal event to see people repping their Hololive merch and going to this game. And yeah. So here was the first event. It was Pecora, Gura, and Suisei announcing the beginning of the game, Let's Play Ball. And this is something that I don't think anyone ever expected to see. I mean, this is pretty surreal. As this person said, as a lifelong Dodger fan and a longtime Hololive fan, this is surreal. As a longtime Hololive fan and a lifelong baseball fan as well, I never expected this crossover episode. And, you know, this stadium is filled with tens of thousands of people. This is a very historically and currently relevant franchise. It is insane that they got this collaboration and were such an involved part of hyping up this game. And of course, the next spot was Gura singing Take Me Out to the Ball Game, which was very adorable, but I don't know if I can play this with copyright. I don't know if that works here, but anyways, you can look it up for yourself. It's definitely very wholesome. But of course, there was a little bit of drama with this collaboration, at least on Twitter, because people seeing someone having a good time with this collaboration, miserable people were attracted like flies on doo-doo. So here is one tweet with 34,000 likes with a screen cap of Gura singing Take Me Out to the Ball Game, saying we need to do something about the weed problem. It's not okay what they're doing. Imagine being filtered by the cute shark. Now, I think this whole thing is funny. Like, the crossover between Hololive fans
My
and
wholesome
really just
baseballs.
normies in general. Like, let's be honest.
With
Most
the
people
wife
going to a
beaters
Los
and the
Angeles Dodgers game
steroids
are
ruined.
around the realm of
Ruined by a
normies, right?
cartoon.
And I have these like funny scenarios in mind. Like, I feel like a lot of people were genuinely confused as to what's going on, because as popular as you think VTubers are, they're not that popular. They're not that mainstream where the average person walking down the street knows about VTubers or even knows about Hololive, for example, right? So I can imagine a scenario where, you know, you're at the game with like your dad or your uncle or something, or some like old boomer, and he's like 5 or 6 beers deep, and he's looking up at the Jumbotron as some cute virtual shark is singing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game." It was probably a very surreal experience, but if anyone gets exposure to this and wants to know more and dives deeper into VTubers and Hololive, that's mission accomplished. But there was also the night show here, which was absolutely insane. They used drones for this. There's a lot of really crazy pictures. They did this at the end of the game, and yeah, it was
Really cool.
pretty impressive. The drone shows these days that various entities, including the Dodgers, do are absolutely insane. But on top of that, there were some cutouts that people could go up and take photos with. And I saw this Reddit post that people are sharing around. It says, "Excuse me to the people of Los Angeles. Are you okay with this?" And this comment says, "Middle girl has a fish up her ass." Honestly, I don't know if you want to ask Hololive fans if they're okay with this, because they'd probably give you an answer that would scar you for life, but hey, that's just being cultured. But there was also one other controversy, and it had to do with some of the merch. So let's begin with this post right here. 2 @Dodgers collaborating with hashtag Hololive Dodgers.
That's kind of fun.
This has been the worst first-time experience at your game. I wanted to show support, but I waited all day from 5 p.m. to currently now almost 10 p.m. for Hololive merch shirt. There are folks buying beyond 2 items, likely scalpers, and that is the thing that really pisses me off and pisses off a lot of people, because as soon as this game started and as soon as the merch was being sold, people were reselling them online. That's what a scalper is. They basically just buy these things for their own financial gain. These people are not trying to liberate Hololive fans and spread this merch out beyond just the Dodger Stadium. They are doing this for selfish reasons. They're going up to the booth, buying as much merch as they are allowed, and then reselling it for their own profit. These people are scum. Scalpers in this situation are scum, because some people who actually attended the game and wanted to get merch were either left in line forever because of people like this, or they didn't even get merch at all. And that sucks. And I don't know how you really curate that other than putting limits on things, but still, these scalpers are absolute trash. And of course, that was one little bump in the road, but overall, this was a crazy event. You can see the man in charge here saying, "Thank you for coming to hashtag Hololive Dodgers. I hope the fans enjoyed it. It was a great game." And of course, the Dodgers won. Now, there's a lot to unpack here, okay? I saw an article that I actually thought was really good. I know we crap on journalists all the time on this channel, but give credit where credit is due. The Los Angeles Times released a good article about this situation, exploring an area that's probably out of their comfort zone and giving a good analysis of what's going on with this collaboration. And this collaboration also raises a lot of secondary conversations about VTubing going into a more mainstream setting, which is something that a lot of people are excited about and also apprehensive about, because it brings in new people who are not familiar with the medium. And as always, gatekeeping is always a very important thing when your hobby starts going more mainstream. But overall, you could see this going into more opportunities, because if this collaboration in any way benefited the Los Angeles Dodgers, especially in terms of revenue, they would like to do stuff like that again, or another team would. And I've actually heard, I think some minor league teams have also done collaborations with some VTubers. And also on top of that, I want to praise this collaboration. This is kind of the nerd baseball talk here, but like, this collaboration makes so much sense. When you look at the Niji Sanji collaboration with the NBA, a lot of people were scratching their heads. But this was a genius collaboration, because not only does it involve the Los Angeles Dodgers, right? They are a team that is historically relevant. They're one of the most historically relevant teams in the history of Major League Baseball, but they're also currently relevant. They've been to the World Series a couple times over the past couple of years. On top of that, baseball is really popular in the United States, and it's extremely popular in Japan. And then you look at Los Angeles. It is on the West Coast. It is the closest location to Japan. So you have the audience from the English side and the Japanese side having the closest hub in Major League Baseball. And on top of that, the star player for the Los Angeles Dodgers is Shohei Ohtani, who is a Japanese-born player who recently came to the major leagues in the United States only a few years ago. And he's the star of the team, and obviously he has a huge following of people from Japan who want to see him play. It is a perfect cohesion of everything going on here. It is one of the best and smartest collabs and creative collabs I have seen in a minute, because who would have thought this would work? VTubers and Major League Baseball. But it does work because it's smart and it pays attention to details and it pays attention to what the fans are interested in. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, that's enough glorifying Hololive for one video. But I appreciate you guys listening. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comments section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Very nice. I like that it's being appreciated by Hollow fans. And it upsets normies who don't know anything. Like that one comment about, like, imagine showing this to a World War II veteran. It's like, you mean the World War II veterans who would literally paint like pictures of Betty Boop on their fighter jets? I think they would be okay with it. I think it's just the equivalent of that. I don't think there's any news we missed here. Is there anything interesting we might have missed? EG shit. Not this one. No, I think we did see that one. Pretty much saw all of them. Need more drama channels to sub to. Just reporting on the news. Shinko's streaming. You can check out Shinko.
And then fucking get all high and mighty about other people who do.
His volume's so low. I don't know if anyone's told him. He's really low volume. That's fine. You can boost it.
Enjoying the game at an exploratory level, and that doesn't exist anymore. That doesn't mean that I'm not going to do the things.
God, I have to boost him a
today.
lot.
I kind of am sad that we don't have those exploratory years because they were super fun.
No, don't fucking code, bro. You literally sat there and projected.
Understand how it used to be before.
No, it wasn't none of that shit, okay? Because people just played the game, okay? Because people had lives
Gladiator
outside
2
of Street Fighter. It was just a game for them.
Yes, of course. Rome was led by a black man. Makes
It's
a
only
lot of
pertinent
sense.
to you because you had nothing else going on with your life. Since you stood at home all goddamn fucking day, didn't do nothing with yourself, didn't fucking go ahead and explore, didn't try to fucking learn any new skills, didn't try to plan for the fucking future. You had absolutely fucking nothing. So it was Street Fighter. That's it. What fucking exploratory years, man? Motherfuckers was just showing up and fucking picking up the controller, putting their quarters in, and grabbing the fight stick and just playing. Motherfucker acting like this is the Wonder Years or some shit. No. Because if it really meant that much to you as you say it does, if you make it as grandiose as you make it out to be, you wouldn't be in that fucking office. You'd be out there playing the fucking games. You'd be out there in the tournaments, but you're not. So none of this shit matters. None of it matters.
Thank you.
Everything was on the internet immediately. To have all these different people from all over the world trying different strategies and coming together in tournaments and sharing, it was an awesome community competition feeling.
You hated that community, and that community hated you.
Everyone's super serious. And that's kind of a big lost thing. You know what I'm saying?
You made a joke of that community. They wanted nothing to do with you, and they were happy
And he
when you
doesn't
left.
understand, like, this shit still happens.
Literally
The thing
nobody is,
he-
like...
He's just not a part of it.
Man.
They still fucking do this shit at
I
Evo.
miss
They
when
still do this shit at
DSP
tournaments.
was in the FGC.
He just doesn't know because he doesn't go anywhere.
Literally
So,
nobody.
Anyway. Today's mainstream is all Street Fighter 6. And I'm ready. First of all,
Yes, that aged well.
I'm purposefully wearing my lightest,
I'm
loosest
ready.
shirt. No lie. Like I said, man, when I play Street Fighter, my blood pressure skyrockets, right? Sometimes
I don't
think,
know.
oh, I can't see.
Does it?
So I know I need to have the coolest situation possible. So I'm actually wearing my nicest, most relaxed shirt today for...
Hold on, can we go back?
shirt
Looks like
today for
thrift store bullshit, dude.
Go back.
today. Shirt.
Look at that short circuit.
Shirt today.
That's a
for
short circuit
maximum
right there.
aeration. Okay, I've got eye drops.
Jesus Christ.
Tu Cristo alejo.
Okay, I've got eye drops. I've got a giant thing of water. I've got another thing
With
of water.
gin in it.
All right. I've already cleaned my joystick. I'm preparing everything in advance for a.
And it worked
crazy
out
dedicated,
great, didn't it?
You know. For a crazy dedicated.
Look at that. What are you readjusting?
For a crazy dedicated.
Look at that shit. Hard sway.
For a crazy dedicated. You know.
Like what are you readjusting right there? My man is fully off like the boat. Like he's like that meme, like that fucking viral video where the motherfuckers on the boat and everybody just gets slammed off the boat and shit. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's got sea legs.
Master Day. The last time I did a major stream, that was Street Fighter was Wednesday of last week. No, Tuesday of last week.
That was a major
and
readjustment.
That was trying to get Bison to Master Rank, and we didn't. We had
What's
to
up, Nexus? How we doing, baby?
Excuse me. On Friday, right? No, Thursday. We did Thursday, or was it Monday of last week? No, that's right. I did do a major stream.
So.
And I got him to Master on Thursday of last week.
And Tony says, also, it still doesn't make any sense why he's so mad that now, thanks to YouTube, we can play fighting games better and learn things that back when then couldn't. Isn't that all that positive? Like, yes, it's positive. It's a positive thing. But again, it's so much to unpack because he was projecting himself onto these people. And let's say if he wasn't, at the end of the day, there was nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with you learning the tech if you're just going to go, if you're going to use it to be better, not just fucking copy it verbatim and just spam that shit all the time. That's nothing wrong with that. But he has a problem with people doing that. And then the biggest issue is that, he's going to say all that shit, then go ahead and then do it anyway.
I'm so confused.
Shingo, does DSP know that there's gaming glasses while we need eye drops? He has his gunner glasses. I have my gunner glasses, which I did not put them on, and I'm actually feeling the after effects of that decision right now. But he wants to be a dick.
Well, my schedule got thrown off, and now I don't even know what day it is anymore. It's Monday today, right?
I don't know, man.
Yes, I know it's going to be some rage-inducing stuff, but what I'm hoping is to take the breaks like I've been taking, and I need you guys to remind me to take breaks if I'm not taking
remind
breaks.
me.
Even if I'm on a win streak, okay? If I
Still, stop winning.
The next match.
Stop playing the game.
I'm gonna have
Hold
problems.
on.
I'm gonna start to get tilted.
Yeah, I'm sure that
blood
worked.
Pressure goes up and make mistakes. So I would much rather play like 3-4 sets and then take a break with you guys for a few minutes and relax. And then go back, get that opportunity to let everything calm down first, right? Before I jump into the next stuff. So please remind me. I need the stream chat to have my back on this. You guys will help me out. If you see me getting tilted, say, hey, it's time for a break.
Whoa,
right?
hold on.
Whoa.
Whoa. Wait, hold on. So wait, there's 3 parts? To the Street Fighter gameplay, I'm seeing 3 parts. Oh yeah, because it was one stream. Oh, fuck. I got my work cut out for me.
And he's gonna be playing Elden Ring today, huh?
I'm a bitch. All right.
4 matches in a row, and I'm
May
doing
have to
good. I
tune
still
in
need
for
to take
that,
break
unfortunately.
Because if I don't take it, it's just gonna make me eventually play worse, and that's not gonna be beneficial. I want to keep going. Today I'm starting at 1,560 ranking points. Can I get higher? Can I break
I think he ended up
1,600
lower than what he started with.
It depends.
He
I've
got
never
his
been above
ass
1,600
beat
ranking points before.
over
Can I
and
do that?
over
I don't know.
again.
I don't. We'll see.
Wow, I
Continue
guess
to
we'll
make
see.
Gains and top my previous record. Will I maintain a positive win-loss ratio today?
Will you end up with less? That's a
We'll see.
distinct
I'll tell you this,
possibility.
though. The whole practice of if I play a first match and that match either a lot of my inputs seem to be dropping and not responding properly, or I'm playing a fucking pattern Cammy and that same bullshit pattern just beats me because it's fucking too hard to counter online. Too much of a gamble game, right? It really
I mean, again, that's your problem. That is a skill issue. You recognize the pattern. You understand the pattern. It is up to you to punish it. And you're just not doing that. And that's why you suck. That's why you suck big time.
It's a guessing game. I'm just quitting out. I am not going to commit to doing a full
Well, then you'll
set
get punished.
against anyone when I'm at a disadvantageous situation. I'm not. I'm not going to play on an unequal playing ground. And then
Playing
lose points. I will
ground?
quit the fuck out. You know, keep in mind, almost
Play-
every
like a
single person I'll
playground?
be facing today will be on PC.
Again, so like
Turn off crossplay then.
again, you are not. I'm saying this straight. I can't. I swear to God, if I ever get to a position of like fame or whatever, that would be one thing that I would love to just shout out into the ether and be like, yo, Phil Burnell, if you're watching, you are not a legitimate Street Fighter player and you will never will be. Like, you cannot say these things and then act like you're actually somebody that's worth playing. You're not. You're not a good player. You can only take advantage of exploits. You suck at Street Fighter, my guy. You can only win against people who do not know the fucking tech that you're spamming out.
It is like
You're
a
absolute
10-car
trash.
pileup,
It's
and you're
funny,
being
bro. You are
interviewed
absolute fucking trash.
because like
Absolute trash.
you witnessed
Be
it.
there and be like, yeah, I'm a good
And
player.
you're just like, oh, by the way, DSP
I'm
is
trying
bad
to
at
play
Street
competitive,
Fighter.
but I'm not going to go ahead and compete. I'm
Leave
gonna
that
compete
in.
when it's favorable. Suck
Don't
my
cut that
dick.
out.
Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Imagine if a fucking MMA player, MMA fighter said that shit. Get the fuck out of here.
And PC is the best version of this game. The
It
least
is,
input
yeah.
delay.
Suck
Less
dick.
It's the
drop
best version
input
of every
delay.
game.
PC is the best format for this game. I'm playing on PS5, which is second
the best
best.
format
Yes,
for
I got
all the
rid of most of
games.
My input delay, but I'm still seeing lots of dropped inputs and issues. So if I see it, I'm getting the fuck out of there. I'm not gonna throw away all my ranking points because the shit's not working. Okay?
Well, then you lost
So
them
far, that
anyways.
philosophy's worked. I gained 60 ranking points the other day, right? So hopefully we can keep that going today. We'll see. Now,
We'll see.
this is my
We
only
sure
stream
will.
for the day. So I'm going to say it now, and yes, you're going to hear me saying this over the course of the day, so get
used to it.
Please support the stream today. Since
Fucking
I'm only
creep.
streaming once today, that means I'm trying
I'm
to make
begging
an
a
entire
lot, so
day's
get used
worth
to
of
it.
profit and revenue in one stream. All right? That makes it tough, especially with Street Fighter, because you know when I'm playing Street Fighter, I don't
This is actual beg. Why are you begging so fucking hard?
have as much time to talk and interact with you guys. That makes it harder. A lot of people like the fact that I do interactive streams and they'll support the stream because they feel that social aspect, and you may not feel that social aspect as much.
That's
today.
so parasocial, literally.
Today's podcast, okay, is going to be very social because guess what? I've got no game news today. I really don't have much to
So
say.
he's just
besides
gonna fucking
reiterating the
stall
schedule.
out.
There's
Oh, this is
just
gonna be
not
a
lot going on
this is gonna be a
on the
short
podcast.
stream then.
So today this segment right now in the morning, we can talk a little bit, whatever you guys want to discuss. We'll maybe
Fuck
do
you,
some
I'm not
suggestion
doing
box
all
for
that
the first
shit.
time in a while. So this will serve as our giant chunk of big interaction on the stream.
So you give me the money out
And
the
then when I
way.
go to play Street Fighter, please understand. it
Oh
won't
my
be as
god.
interactive.
Yeah, give me all the money now. Give me all the money now so that way I don't have to talk to you when I play fucking Street Fighter. God damn, you're so fucking scummy, my guy. Like it just doesn't stop. Like it just scum upon scum upon scum upon scum, bro. Like what the fuck, man? Like seriously, bro.
It is legitimately insane.
Honey, you're the best, but just be careful because you know the glaze gets everywhere.
Mo Pesci 38, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the stream.
But I'll do my best to take those breaks and hang out with you guys in between a few sets. Okay?
He'll
Fair
do his
enough?
best.
So,
fair
please support
enough.
the stream today. How can you do that? Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, and tips.
Beg,
Now,
beg,
recently
beg.
there's been a lot of fake gifted memberships exploiting the whole VPN.
I mean, they are
aspect on
real,
YouTube.
they just
People paying,
cost
like
less.
$1 for like 50 memberships, which of course breaks the whole,
You know-
system here, the whole economy on YouTube. I can't.
What economy on YouTube? Let's do this. Okay, I've always had this. I've always had, we always had like, these little head fantasies where, you just want to sock him in the mouth, right? You just want to hit him with a can of beans. You want to drop kick him. You just want to kick him in the fucking nuts. You some
Wanna
shit
throw
like that.
this
You know
frogger
what?
through
Like,
drywall.
I'm changing my own little fantasy. I want to just grab Phil, like grab him and violently drag him out the house and throw him
bro,
on
I
some
wish I
fucking
could
grass.
throw this
Like,
nigga through
throw him
drywall.
outside on the most brightest, sunniest day and just make sure he doesn't come back in the house and just make sure he stays outside for like at least an hour, 2 hours. Oh, Pesci38, what's up, babe? How we doing?
Yes, thank you for the $2 super chat, hun. Give me money. Money me. Money.
Hold on, let me do this right. Hold on.
Give me money. Money me. Money needing a lot. I got it.
Like, bro, I really want to fucking just like grab him and just fucking just go outside. He's shit out of luck. So Razia says, there's a law against nation of no origin discrimination. So what would YouTube do if it's legit customers from Argentina were being targeted for discrimination by a user? I mean, pig roach luck, but it would bite him in the ass. I wanted to. Like I said, he's sitting here compiling a fucking digital footprint where people could just fucking bust him for anything, and he doesn't care.
Stop that. YouTube is claiming that they're going to eventually fix the problem. Right now, they're only fixing it after the fact, meaning if someone gives a bunch of these memberships, they're erasing the memberships after a little bit of time when they detect them. What they're actually doing is they're checking to see if you have something you purchased or was gifted to you, but it's not of your region. So if you live in...
So Trevor Romakis says, now the economy... Dude talks about inflation so much, now the economy of YouTube. Shinko, whatever happened to DSP not talking or mentioning politics? But see, the thing is, this is affecting his paycheck. This is affecting his business. This is affecting his bottom line. So you know damn well he's going to go front and center and talk about this.
Great Britain, but you were gifted an Argentinian membership, they're going to see that and they're going to cancel the membership. Now, it might take them a while to do that because guess what? YouTube does everything with algorithms. So I guarantee you they're probably running algorithms.
None of this shit makes sense. None of it.
That are behind, and after a week or two, they'll check and probably...
Wouldn't it take longer if it was done by
YouTube
humans?
Premium.
It would be
As bad as
faster
it
if
is
it was
with
done by
channel
algorithms.
The abuse is even worse.
It doesn't
on
even
YouTube
make
Premium,
sense.
because YouTube Premium subscriptions is what, like $18 a month, and people are getting them for less than $1. So YouTube is really pissed at this and are trying to crack down on it completely. Okay.
Bleh.
So, yes, sorry that all those went out and you may lose it. Nothing to do with me. It's just the stupid broken economy here on YouTube and people abusing it.
Okay, so hold on. So yeah, sorry that these benefits that you got, these gifted memberships that you got, they're gonna be taken away because I don't get enough money out of them. Jesus Christ.
I was wondering what was going on in my background. I said it doesn't look right. I guess the art got pushed back a little. Okay, but outside of that, everyone please consider supporting the channel in another way.
Please.
As you know, any stream I do, I try to hit $50 in tips. That's how I consider it. Oh, I did pretty good on the stream today. So if I hit $50 in tips, I'm satisfied. But hey, it's only one stream today. If you really like my stuff and you want to go above and beyond, if we can hit as if, enough for 2 streams, hit the $100 goal, that'd be even better. And of course, if we do that, yes, I will put on the M Bison hat. Since it is M Bison stream, it would make sense to wear the M Bison hat, doesn't it? Okay.
Sure. One dumb fucking
So please
cuck
consider
had to see it.
And by the way, the sooner the better. We get it done on the pre-show here on the podcast.
Give me all the money now.
He didn't get anything.
Don't worry about
He got
shout-outs
zero.
during the actual gameplay. We can focus on it. By the way, if you haven't noticed,
that work?
tons of new emotes in the chat recently. There's 2 different M Bison emotes. Me wearing this hat and me wearing a red M Bison hat. So 2 completely different Bison emotes to use today.
Off and it got all over my fucking leg. Let's continue.
Jay Wuso99, thank you for the $2 super chat, hun. He has the upper body of an obese flautist. Flautist. That's how you say it, honey. Flautist. I gotta check. I'll check on Google Translate. But thank you, honey. Yes, he has. I don't know. I see him more as a cello person, because the cello person, they have to sit down. I do is sit down and just hold up the cello. Oh, not a lot of movement. I think it's more stationary from. Oh, look at me! Stop it. Thank you, honey. Thank you.
So good stuff. Okay. All right. Very
nah,
briefly,
not really.
I want to recap yesterday. I want to talk about the schedule for today or the week, and then that's it.
Shout out
Then
to
we'll
my
just hang
orchestra
out.
homies.
Okay. So yesterday was React Day. How did it go? Well, on the DSP versus the Internet Clip Show on DSP React, it went pretty good. Yeah, it went pretty well, I would say. Oh, my nose itches.
Sure, dude.
Good variety of clips. Some interesting clips, for sure. There was a whole clip about cats that was actually quite entertaining and funny, but also educational. Of course, there's controversial stuff in there, like...
Look, we got stuff with the little kitties. Why is he so like? I don't know. It's weird for me.
The recent Supreme Court ruling and how that affects Donald Trump, and people want my opinions on that. You know, all kinds of stuff. So
Nobody
those
clipped
clips
it,
will
so
be
it must
live
not have
over
been
the
that
course of the week.
interesting.
I certainly hope that you will check them out. I mean, that there's, it's a great show, a good variety show, and it's a place for me to talk about topics that normally I would never talk about on the show like this.
Probably said literally nothing.
But the thing is, he'll sit there and just have dead air. Fucking dead air.
Oh yeah, like life advice, like how this guy made a video called "How to Ruin Your Life," and basically it's telling you exactly what not to do in life if you want to succeed.
I
Exploration
mean,
of the classic
it was
Xbox
called
360
How to Stay
dashboard, that was
Miserable.
cool.
Yeah,
It
that
wasn't
was
called
cool.
How to
We got
Ruin
look
Your
at
Life.
Oh my god. Oh.
Sure, Phil.
Fucking mug, man. God, hold on. Just give me a minute. Look at that shit. Hold on. Are we loaded up? Hold on. Let me see this shit. Look, he's just scowling. How you have an auto scowl? That's
Resting
nuts.
scowl face.
All kinds of stuff. Like, I don't really want to go into massive detail about it, but a good variety of stuff. So please give it a look over on DSP Reacts. If you're a member over there, not only do you get access to the archive stream right away, but also you get to submit clips for next week's show. You're the people who actually get to submit clips every week that make that show up. Okay?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Big Bad Barrow Skeleton. Yesterday's stream, we went over that video. Like, that video's 3 years old. So it's like Phil knows about that. You know, Phil knew about that fucking video, and he just decided to just purposely watch this shit twice. Remember, you gotta pre-watch it. Then you gotta watch it again on stream. Then on top of that, this is about a video that you've already seen it before. That's not even resting bitch face. That's like rested fucking acid face or something. Just resting toxic face. Resting swamp thing face. Resting SpongeBob fish face. I don't know, man. It's unnatural to sit there and look like that naturally. It's unnatural to just sit there, and that's your natural
face.
look, your natural stance.
Consider it. Last night on DSP Throwback, we had what I would consider probably
rested Goomba face, rested scrunchy face, rested you smelt the fart face, resting, kitty litter face. Like
the best night I've had on
blob
DSP.
fish litter. Alex said blob fish. Dingling Soldier says his resting blobfish face. Alex says blobfish mouth.
Throwback. And what I mean by that is I had such a good time. We finally hit
resting
part of my
Burnell
original
face.
Dark Souls 1
Resting
playthrough during the
Hatchet
Retro React
face.
stream. All the funny stuff happened. The famous clip where I said I'm starting to get the hang of this, I'm liking this, and I walk right off a cliff and get
The
murdered.
famous
right?
clip.
That
He
the
calls
clip
it
where
famous.
I seem like
That's
I'm getting incredibly
crazy.
lucky. So I'm like one-shotting bosses and doing amazing, and then all
Like
of a sudden,
Phil Burnell's the first
That's
person
not
that
what
pisses me off when
one-shotting
he
means.
smiles. Like, not like because I don't like him. It's just like the smile is just so offensive. Like, I want to fight.
One-shotting
Like, that's
means
how
you
bad
killed
his
him in
face
one
is. Like,
shot.
we're not even talking
That's
about,
what
like,
one shot.
Aside from he's like aesthetically unappealing. Like right here, he just looks like a washed up Kevin James. Right here, right at this juncture, just washed up Kevin James right here. Tell me he doesn't look like that. Come on. Straight up resting fucking washed up Heffernan face. Like, get out of here. Look like that naturally.
and it all goes wrong. I fall down a hole. I get cursed. I realize that cursing halves your HP. I can't figure out how to remove the curse. I look up how to remove the curse, but it costs so many souls to do that I can't afford it. So then I go on a side jaunt to try to cure the curse, but then I end up dying a million times. It's so funny. And so last night I started basically saying, imagine how Miyazaki thinks when he's watching this on YouTube. Because you know he does.
No,
you know
he
goes to YouTube
doesn't.
to seek out first-time Dark Souls players. He probably laughs at them when he sees them fucking fail and he's tortured by this fucking game.
Yeah, like you see
the first game.
You see, you see him smile, and then you just your first instinct is like, ew, brother, ew, brother, what is that? Ew, brother, ew.
So I was dancing. I was having a ton of fun. We were cracking up last night. It was a really, really
My man's he was cracking up.
Very weird.
Having a grand old time. He was out there juking.
We were
and
all
jiving,
cracking up, you
flipping and
guys.
sliding.
We were having so much
A
fun.
great stream of Dark Souls 1.
It was so
Take a
cool.
sip and chew that water.
So if you haven't seen it yet, check out the DSP Throwback channel.
Nah.
There's actually, if you use
How
the
about
throwback
nah?
command in chat, it'll give you the link. Man, it was super fun. If you're a member over there, you can archive you can access the archive stream right now. If you're not, well then parts will go live every day.
Or you could just watch.
I can't
restream.
recall a time where I've seen those channels. Like React, I might have like clipped something once or twice. But DSP Throwback, yeah, bro, I haven't touched that shit. I haven't touched that shit at all.
One part's live and then another part every night for the next 4 nights. It was really, really good stuff.
Really,
So I hope
really.
that you guys will give it a look. Best, in my opinion, best retro React stream we've done. And I'm actually looking forward to more. We're going to finish it. It's 2 more streams
It's
to finish it.
trying way
So
too
we're gonna wrap up
hard.
Dark Souls 1 within the next 2 weeks. Which will be great. Remember, I rage quit the game. I never beat it originally.
rage
I got
quit.
to Blighttown. I had enough and I couldn't take it. It was too rage inducing for me. It was one of the first rage quits I actually ever did for YouTube. So. Okay, so anyway.
Okay, anyways.
That was yesterday. Today, as you know, it's all Bison. Let's talk about tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're returning to the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC.
Oh, boy.
We have many different directions to go. I can either go down this river and check out these areas that we kind of skipped. I could go to the Abyss and check that out because we just ran through it and didn't really explore it at all. And I've heard there's really challenging, interesting stuff in the Abyss. And then we can go to the western part or northwestern part of the map, which is all these high up plateau areas with monuments. And apparently, I guess there's stuff up there to do maybe a dungeon, a boss, and then use Mesmer's Flame. And apparently that unlocks the final dungeon, legacy dungeon of the game. And all the final challenging stuff. So people are asking, well, how many streams does Phil have left of the Dark Souls, of the Elden Ring DLC? Well,
I'm saying Dark Souls,
just
idiot.
between probably exploring the Abyss and doing a little bit more open world exploration or whatever, that's probably a stream, right? Then we've probably got doing the plateau stuff and heading to the final dungeon and maybe even getting into the final dungeon, that's probably a stream. And then maybe finishing the final dungeon and getting to the final boss, that's probably a stream.
Final
right?
boss.
Now,
You like the final
the
boss?
real question here is,
The real question.
how difficult will it be for me to beat the game? Because some people are saying the final boss of the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC is the hardest challenge that FromSoft has ever created in any of their games. Yes, even tougher than Millennia. All right?
He's gonna cheese
Well,
it.
I will compare
Yeah,
this
he's
to
just
my
gonna
original
cheese
run
it.
of Elden Ring. The first time I fought Millennia, I fought it for about 90 minutes on the first stream and then ran out of time. I did an entire 3-hour stream.
Stalled the whole
and ran out
shit.
of time. And then I think I did another 2-some-hour stream, and then I beat her. So arguably, it was around 6 hours of gameplay
Again.
for me to beat Millennia the first time. Okay, when I went back to fight
Again, I just want to point out the fact that, again, just like with all the current Elden Ring gameplay, all he did was study up on himself, study up on the subject, and spoil himself. Same thing. So again, not legitimate gameplay. You say all the shit he wants.
So what is this
Not
necklace
my
she's
account all over
wearing?
my fucking leg. Let's continue.
Yes, thank you for the $2 super chat, hun. If he isn't using guides, how does he know who this is?
Because he's checking out Twitter. Again, completely spoiling himself. Completely spoiling himself, and it's ridiculous. You're not a real gamer, Phil. You're not a real gamer.
So I'm putting this together through bits and pieces. So I've got this. I've got the jacket, I got the shirt, I got the shorts. But I want to get all the details. So there's like a necklace here, right? What is the necklace? It's just like, just like an X? Can't really see all the details with it. I don't know. You have to look at more images, I guess.
But it's a me. I do the clippy. I do the clippy. Come. I do the clippy. I do the clip. You like the clippy? I promise. I promise. If you let me do the clippy, you like the clip. Here we go.
Yeah, it does look like it's just an X.
Here we go. All right, I finished the clip. Hold on. Back to the content.
Millennia the second time.
Let me
my
work with the clippy.
second run a month or two ago.
I had a magic build, and instead of me trying to brute force the boss, I actually learned her patterns. By learning her patterns, learning how to dodge, in fact, I could dodge the entire waterfall dance without
No,
even
you didn't. You were just far away.
Hold on, let me see.
He was just out of range because it was using a magic build, the cheese magic build. That if you Google how to cheese Millennia
weird,
with magic,
like I said, it's just like with
you
the tech
see
thing,
his
it's
build.
hypocritical. It's fucking hypocritical. That's all it is. It's hypocrisy. Same thing with this. Like he won't deal with the FGC. He'll steal their tech. He'll lambast them. He'll lambast these people for uploading the tech, but he'll still use it. Come on, it's fucking nuts.
Build, I have options, correct? So dependent on that and how well it goes, I may beat Shadow of the Erd Tree in 3 streams. So that would be this Tuesday, and then next week 2 streams, and I might actually beat it. But
Thank
if
God.
it really is as difficult as everyone says, then I predict more streams. I predict maybe 4 or 5 streams. And here's the thing. If this really is the final last hurrah for Elden Ring, there will be no more content. As Miyazaki has promised, he says, oh no, this is it. We went all out for this DLC because this is literally the only last piece of content for the game. There will be no more. If that is the case and he's not fibbing, then I'm okay with this boss being insanely hard and taking multiple streams to beat. Why wouldn't I?
Multiple
this is
streams?
It. This is the last challenge you're going to see in this universe unless they make a sequel.
That'd be weird.
So you might as well just make it the hardest thing ever done, right? So I'm actually okay with that because, hey, as long as people are going to show up and enjoy those attempts with me.
As long as people give me money, I'm fine.
You know, I'll probably have to approach it like I'm approaching Street Fighter right now. After a failed run, take a break, right? Relax with the audience. Talk it out a little bit. Try to figure out a changing of strategy or whatever.
Tell me what to do.
Is going to happen. We'll see. But here's the thing. It really appears to me that the build that I have, or the builds that I've been alternating between, seem for the most part to beat everything in the DLC. And some people just have so much issue with that, right? And by the way, it's not like I looked up anything.
It's whatever, man. Like, you can cheese it.
Find this giant hammer inside of a blacksmith dungeon. I liked the look of it. I said, ooh, this could be interesting. Something different for a build. Let's try it. It happened to be an insanely good weapon. And I said, let's continue with similar builds. Then I changed it up. When I found a shield, I had the idea, why don't I try a shield build? Because I've never done that before. And then changing that to a guard counter build, because I had a great guard counter weapon, you know, already. And then realizing, oh, crap, I have this medallion. I have this flask. I have this that I can use and this that I can use, right? So after building a smart build and basically hammering my way through the things that everyone said.
It's like a caveman build. It's not really that smart.
6 tries, and that's only because I messed up on a couple tries. I probably should have beaten her even sooner, but it wasn't a roadblock for me. It was a roadblock for a lot of people, not for me. Mesmer. What can I say? I just talked about it.
Hold on, I need
Mesmer,
to,
for a lot of people, they say it's one of the hardest bosses they've ever fought. For me, it was Tuesday. You know, I just hammered the shit out of him. Yes, there was a summon involved. The summon distracts Mesmer maybe once to twice during the fight, and only for a fraction of a second.
Heard this enough.
They're so salty that I beat him so fast.
Nobody
and
cares,
by the way,
Phil.
Nobody cares, Phil. You're just ruining your own gameplay.
Oh, I'm some kind of a godlike Souls player. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's the build. I started
just making your own gameplay uninteresting, and it's showing.
And now I'm using exclusively.
Nobody's supporting it except for one person.
I've upgraded using the Skadu tree fragments that I found along the way in the DLC. So there's nothing wrong with me playing it this way. It's not me saying, haha, get good, you guys suck, and that's what took you so long to beat these bosses. That's not what this is. This is me saying, it's just my build, and that's how the game was made. So if you don't like it, don't play it. That simple. If you disagree with the fact that they made the DLC
if you don't like it,
this,
do play it, but play it with actual challenge.
I'm enjoying the DLC for what it is. I respect to try a new build. It worked because I'm using all the elements from the DLC as provided to succeed. So if you had a problem with Mesmer because you rushed to him, didn't explore the map, didn't get the Skadu tree fragments, didn't respect to use things from the DLC, and it took you 7 hours to beat him, whose fault is that? Mine? How could it possibly be mine?
Nobody's saying it's your fault.
So basically, SR says, can someone translate? So basically, Phil is just trying to cope with the fact that he's been cheesing. And, you know, he's trying to say that he's playing the way that he wants to, and the fact that you can't beat it because the way that you're playing, you suck. But it's just cope. It's just him coping with the fact that the only way he can play Elden Ring is by completely spoiling himself. That's all.
maybe don't rush through the DLC. I'm taking my time exploring everything on purpose. Why are you rushing through it?
Why is he acting like people are blaming him
Do the
for
other
their
things first. Go
challenge?
back.
That doesn't
That's
even
what I
make any
did, right?
sense. That's some extreme cope.
You know?
So I don't know. I mean, I'm really
I don't know. I don't know. I'm making up these arguments in my head that doesn't make sense, and it doesn't make any
the
sense.
craziest challenge ever.
I don't know,
Will
man.
Melania remain the toughest part of Elden Ring, and will it just kind of be a steamroll? I don't know, right?
Right? I don't know.
I don't
You know.
We'll find out, you know?
You know.
Or maybe they will nerf my build, which could happen. They've already nerfed certain builds. They nerfed the perfume bottle build, or I guess people were finding this way to just use giant buffs on the perfume bottles that are in the DLC, and they were killing bosses with 2 hits. What was the other one? There was 2 broken things. Someone said there was another broken thing, too, that everyone was using, and so they
do the
reduced that,
boots
too.
as
There's
well.
2 really broken things in the DLC that have already been patched out. So maybe they'll change my build,
sure I
too.
can find
I don't
the
know.
hair.
Again, I'm in no rush to get to the end of the game. While everyone rushed to beat it in a week, don't ask me why.
Because they wanted their audience to be entertained. That's why.
So I'm gonna continue to play at my own pace, and when we get there, and we see how it goes. All right. So anyway, yeah. Tomorrow, Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, and then tomorrow night will be more Stardew Valley chill. Should be fun because now I'm micromanaging so much. My farm, my coop with the animals in it. I just finished the fishing
Bob the
tournament, and
Meme
a bunch of
Builder
new items
01.
that I
Thank you
can
for
set up
subscribing to the
in my-
channel. Welcome
in
to the
my,
stream, baby.
farm and everything. I'm trying to get further down into mining. Right? There's a lot going on in the game right now. It's very exciting with the amount of stuff that's happening all at once. And I think summer's about to end, so we're about to go to the fall.
Only one person cares, Phil. Write him an email. Leave everyone else out of this, because they don't give a shit.
I so hope that you'll join me for that tomorrow. So I'm off from streaming on Wednesday. All right? When I return on Thursday, it's going to be more Street Fighter 6 on the day stream, and it'll be the return of Riven
What's
Remastered.
with the new
on the
day
stream.
off?
I really am liking Riven Remastered. I think it's a great
weird.
game. I actually can't wait for more. We unlocked the 5th and final island, and we're going to start exploring that now. Apologies. I had to make the tough decision on if it was going to be Stardew or Riven tomorrow. But since I'm doing Stardew tomorrow, that means I'm going to be doing Riven on Thursday. Okay? And then Friday is more Erdtree.
My apologies.
And we'll go from there. This week will just be a balance between all the games that I've been playing. Okay? Sound good?
Nope.
Now, we have a big update. If you missed yesterday's podcast, you missed us hammering in a bunch of details about the upcoming marathon event. So allow me to share again. And we have to start promoting this.
Yet again.
Saturday, July 27th will be DSP's DSP 2024. That stands for Digital Summer Party. We're going to have a summertime marathon here on DSP Gaming. All right? It's going to be fun.
Sausages.
And, what are we doing? Well, there's going to be
it.
a little bit of booze. I'm not sure what yet. There's going to be some food. I'm not sure what, but I'm
Food,
towards barbecues.
booze.
I mean, it's summertime foods, right? Thinking about what to do during the stream, we've tossed around a few ideas. One would be maybe doing some Nintendo World Championships challenge runs, because that comes out around the middle of the month. It would be cool to do some.
Isn't that going to cost him money?
Voting on if they think I can complete them or not.
Okay, sure. Buy an NES game.
Something like summertime, like maybe summertime foods or something like that. Like outdoor foods, summertime. You know, like what's better? Macaroni salad,
Better.
corn on the cob, pork ribs, barbecue chicken, mac and cheese. Right? Like, what's better? And so that would be pretty cool to do a tier maker on that, because we haven't done
Just
one.
a tier maker on food.
Okay?
That sounds like such a boring,
Maybe do some gameplay. Maybe do some Stardew Valley
boring
chill. Maybe do a little
segment.
bit of Street Fighter Online play and do variety. Maybe pick the other characters I haven't
That
used
sounds
in ages
horrible.
for variety purposes. Right? But it will be a marathon, meaning it'll be all day, starting in the morning.
Food tier maker.
It'll be a nice way to enjoy the summertime.
What a
and I'm doing it
caveman.
right at the end of July, so that way I can focus on my migration from my current PC over to my wife's PC, which will
Just
be a big
him
upgrade.
saying, and it's
Going
fine if you
from Windows
disagree
8 to
with
Windows
me
10,
like
because I'll be able to use
11,000
my
times.
Stream Deck for the first time. I'll be, maybe even broadcasting and encoding at a higher quality. I don't know.
No one cares.
We'll see. Okay, but it's going to be exciting time. So that's at the end of the
No
month.
one won't.
Saturday, July 27th. Mark your calendars. Now, if you have any idea what stuff you'd like to see during that event, if you have any, this is something that we should do specifically for that day, it makes sense, share those ideas with me. Please leave comments on this video, share in the stream chat here. I need feedback. The more feedback I get, the better my content is. I love being interactive with you guys and taking in said feedback. So please share what you would like
Mute
to
your
do
system sounds.
during that stream. Okay? I'm only doing
Go
it
into your
because
sound
the last
mixer.
marathon I did was late May. People are like, Phil, it's been a while. You're going to do a marathon soon? I'm like, I guess we can. Sure, why not? If that's what you guys want, I'm down for it.
Nope.
So, set your calendars, all right? July 27th. Cool. All right.
Not cool.
So guys, gals, that is literally
Lame
all
and
I have to talk
dumb
about
and
on
boring
today's
and shitty. But
Don't
sure,
have
let's
much
call
else
it
to talk about.
cool.
So we have some options. Either I can go do a little bit of suggestion
Because it has to be
box, or if you just
cool
wanna do
in order
open
for you to
Q&A
make
for
money.
me and see where the stream takes us. If we want to end the podcast earlier and get more Street Fighter gameplay in, I'm okay with that today. That's up to you. Whatever you guys want. All right. Normally I would say, hey, shout outs time. Well, we have 2 shout outs. Jade re-upped his membership.
You don't
want to
know what I want.
at the ultra level and say, hey, bud, how are you?
Hey, bud.
Good. We are in the midst of a crazy heat wave. In fact, today it's already 82 degrees. It's
I want
not even
Jade to
noon
just
yet.
be like,
It's
whoa, whoa,
gonna
whoa,
get up to
whoa, I didn't care about all
95
that.
degrees this afternoon because of the full sun and crazy winter, or I said winter,
The
crazy
full
summer
sun.
temperatures. It's gonna be very hot, so I need to have the air conditioning on blasting all day today. It is what it is.
It
That's
is what
again
it
a reason
is.
why I'm actually wearing this nice aerated shirt, because yesterday I had the air conditioner on all day, and even
Wouldn't it
though I
be
had
funny
on max, it
how
was
if
still like 75 degrees.
like
in
the
here.
way he
It's
has
very
the
hard to keep
compressor set up on his
down
AC, he
because
just
it's
ends
so
up
hot
making
outside.
the overall
So,
temperature in his place
not much I can
hotter
do.
by
I'm gonna be in
blasting
here
the
sweating it out
AC.
trying to play with Bison today.
Because he's not actually
It's just an
venting the hot
exasperating
air.
Situation me trying to play this game, right?
It's just-
So I guess we'll see how it goes.
It's just
What's up, Mr. Title Game? How you doing,
just
baby?
overall
But
increasing
anyway,
the temperature.
Yeah. So heat wave is going on right
It's
now.
probably
pretty
the
nuts,
case.
And
He's that
trying to
dumb.
keep cool with that. But thank you, Jade, for being a supporter
Thanks,
for over
Jade.
8 years. And then we have Black Rose X Dragon.
Thanks,
You can't
Jade,
remember,
for
it says
spending your
Bison
parents'
Icy
money.
Field. I think you can get Bison to 1,700 master rank points. I mean, that would be amazing. Just so everyone knows, for people who've been
Not
asking
even gonna
about,
get
"Oh, will
close."
you ever get a character like M. Bison to legend status in Street Fighter 6? No. There's no way I even could. Even if I continued to play at a high level, you have to understand
You
when
don't
win
play at a
match
high
with
level
Master, at most
at
you're gonna
all.
win 10 rank points. Most of the time you're only winning very few rank points, just a handful. Okay, way less than 10. People at legend level are around 2,000 or higher ranking points. In fact, there's people over 2,000 ranking points that are still in master. They haven't even hit legend yet. Okay? So I just want you to think about that.
Nah, I think I'll
let's say on
pass.
average it's 5
I think I'll save my brain power
win
for
a
something
master
that
rank.
matters.
Okay?
If you
Just
don't
think about
mind.
that. So for me to even hit 2,000 points from where I am now, it's what, like 440 points or something like that? You're talking something crazy. Like I would have to go on a win streak of like 100 match win streak. You know what I'm saying? To even get to 2,000. And you know I'm not going to go on a 100 match win streak. You know that it's going to be,
You're not even going to go on a
win
10
a couple,
match.
lose a couple. Sometimes
win
I'll be on a
streak.
losing streak. Sometimes I'll get on a winning streak. But that's how it is. There's no way
He
I'm gonna go
puts
on a 100
more
match
as a
win
D
streak
tier
master.
because they're
So,
messy.
Just think about that. With this, as little as I
He's
play,
such a big baby.
I only play Street Fighter 6, what, 2-3 times
S'mores are
a week
messy.
against
It gets
people who are playing
everywhere.
literally all the time. This is their hobby. This is what they do for fun and for competition. There's no realistic way I would ever hit legend. The only way I could hit legend would be very simply to play this game every single day as a whole stream. Like if every night stream was Street Fighter 6 for 2-3 weeks and I consistently got better with Bison, then yes, I could possibly hit legend. But I don't have the time or means to do that. I just don't. I'm a variety streamer. I put out variety content. People enjoy that. That's how I make a living. I enjoy the variety content. I like breaking up the
Yeah,
content, not doing the same
how
thing
was
every
like
stream.
chicken and barbecue sauce?
Boring to me.
How's that
If I
not
literally
messy?
sat here doing the same thing every stream, I'd actually get...
What happened? Audio cut out?
Even in the days when I actually was competitive in
That's
Street
weird.
Fighter, and I was traveling to play it in tournaments and the like, I would get burnt out. I'd be playing it as much as I possibly could, and I'd feel this feeling of like overload, too much of the same. So I'd actually go on breaks for like months. I'm gonna take a 2-month break from Street Fighter and literally not touch it, and then come back feeling very refreshed. Step back into the arcade and whatever, and then take on the opponents and see what's happened in the last couple of months. That's happened to me. And I'm like, well, and then it worked out because I would come back feeling refreshed and I'd actually play better.
No.
So anyway, yeah, that's all. That's it. That's my advice or my feeling. I don't think I would ever hit Legend Bison under any
Good God, slow down.
Pro players, like people who are Legend status, most of them are actually pro players who are trying to either play in the tournament circuit or you know what I mean. They're trying to get on a team.
No, I don't.
That's what they do. That's not me. I have no aspirations to be sponsored, signed, and traveling the world playing in tournaments. I don't give a shit. For me, it's amazing to me.
You said you
I'm
came out of
42 years old.
retirement for Street Fighter.
I'm 8 years removed from playing anything. Actually, I take that back. The last time I played in a tournament
was 2012. It was Screw Attack Gaming Convention.
Okay, so guys, you guys know me. Let's highlight the mental illness of it all. He's removed from these people, but he still wants to take part. He still wants to steal from their tech and still act like he has some sort of stake within this community that he himself removed himself from. Bro, this is nuts. Mental fucking illness. Again, you don't fuck with the fighting game community. Shut the fuck up about it. They're fine without you. They're absolutely doing well without you. They're doing better. It's funny how you were sitting there fighting for the fighting games to be revived and, for the fighting game community to be, flourishing and thriving. And that didn't happen until you left. You never noticed that?
That's a
Fighting
good
games,
point.
really didn't start taking off until you just left the community. I just realized that. Maybe you were the reason why it was so fucking toxic. Maybe you were the reason why fighting games weren't,
like video
selling
game
so
streaming
hot,
will be
because they
better
had to deal with
off
people
when
like
he fucks
you.
off.
You left, right? Because it's not your thing. It's
He
something
just
that
drags
you're not
everything
a part of
down.
anymore. Cool. Right,
Probably
my
the
guy.
like.
Shut the fuck up about it.
Like, I'm willing to bet, like, the locale community, like, we're gonna get better locales once DSP fucks off. Like, everything he's involved with just makes shit worse.
Iron Man of Gaming tournament.
Hurry up and
They had a
die,
Street Fighter
Phil.
4
Hurry up
tournament
and
in it,
die.
and I won it. Okay, that's literally the
Naturally,
last time I
natural
performed
causes,
in any
like everyone does.
official tournament capacity. It's been 12 years
You sooner
since I
rather
played
than
in any kind of a tournament capacity.
later.
And the fact that I was able to come into Street Fighter 6 cold, not having played Street Fighter 5.
No, not cold, because you went again. Mental illness, Phil. You literally just had a fucking segment where you defended
The quote-unquote doctor's appointment, I think they're just going and getting antibiotics because they're too cheap and they can't save their money in order to get Kat's wisdom teeth pulled out. So she's just getting constant mouth infections, and so they're just spending a bunch of money on antibiotics in order to kill the infection that's forming in her mouth all the time. That's my theory. It's very on brand for DSP. He constantly makes things harder for himself by being lazy, which is it's something DSP does a lot. Like, it would be so much easier if he actually got the wisdom teeth removed, but instead he makes things harder for himself by being lazy and putting off getting them removed, and instead just treating the infections that she gets all the time. And he says that they both have that issue. They both have like ingrown wisdom teeth. So I think they're just driving to doctors' offices getting antibiotics because I guess they can't get it over the counter.
Fact that you absorb
That's my
these
theory.
texts that's uploaded onto YouTube.
And
you did not go into it cold.
And he's probably causing a lot of health problems for himself because I don't think you're supposed to mix antibiotics with alcohol. I think that creates a lot of, I don't know, like the technical term. I'm no doctor style individual, but there's like some metabolism issues with like just killing your bacteria that way.
Cold.
I don't know.
You downloaded all the information. You already knew what to expect and you already knew what to do. That is a lie. No wonder your back
Your
is
liver.
fucked up because
Yeah,
the
that makes
mental
sense.
gymnastics are astounding.
Right? For the 7 years it was out, I skipped it. It sucked, in my opinion. So coming into Street Fighter 6 and learning it the way I did, it was slow going at first, but eventually everything clicked with the drive rushes, the drive impacts, the drive reversals, and all that stuff, right? It took a long time, but I got on page, and I started not only playing with one character, but 2, 3, 4, 5. Getting
He just
all those
learned how to
characters
spam
master,
it.
which took
That's
a
really
long
all he
time,
learned how to
but
do
I
with
did
it.
right? And now finding a character that after over a year of this game, this character really feels like it clicks with me.
Top tier.
And wanting to get better with this character, having right now the best performance I've ever had with a character in the game, highest match rank and best win-loss ratio from the get-go, right? So
From the get-go?
From
the
it is what it
gex-
is. This is
the
the best I've ever
gecko.
done, but I don't think there's any situation unless I completely change my content and my lifestyle to be getting any character to legend in Street Fighter 6. It's just not viable, you know? I'm happy to be in Master and hopefully climb the ranks of Master and have good matches and learn more about the game, because ultimately that's what it's about. It's about learning and getting better at the rank I'm at and then advancing. It's not about being the absolute best. I will never be the absolute best in Street Fighter 6. That's insane.
I mean,
that's a crazy pipe
every
dream,
competitive thing
right?
is about being the
There's
best.
even people who wish that they could be the absolute best, who are former pro players who can't. I'm sure that, you know,
That's
people
you.
who used to be tournament champions and everything wish that they could be the best in Street Fighter 6, and they're not. It's a whole
Nobody's holding on to this as much as you. Like again, I'm not letting go how overall pathetic this is. How you're putting so much stock into a fucking video game. Into numbers on a video game, statistics on a video game, metrics on a video game. Oh, I achieved this in Street Fighter 6. Big fucking whoop. There's some people that have already achieved that shit 3-4 times fucking over. And they got paid to do so. And they get recognized to do so. While you sit in the corner of your moldy ass fucking office, sitting there to the same 6 people who actually fucking care that you've met those numbers. None of this shit matters, bro. None of this shit matters.
Yeah, that's a good point.
This is your body of work.
Like, the FGC is never going to give him the recognition that he thinks.
This is your body of work. Your body of work is you choosing to sit there like a fucking hermit, each off of people. And you have this expectation to get ass pats for it. It's amazing. And Tony says it's amazing how he doesn't understand how pathetic that sounds. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's this is I wanna highlight this. This is fucking nuts. Well, you got Maximilian dude out there playing video games and you know playing Street Fighter, and he's actually giving actual input. He's actually trying to play the game. He's actually being an active member of the FGC. You have Justin Wong and Punk. You have all these people doing the same, and he's just sitting in his fucking room, not doing shit. But he wants some recognition for what? You don't do shit. You don't actually play the game. You take advantage of exploits of the combos. That's it. You literally just admitted you will not compete. You will sit there and only play people that you know you can beat. And you want recognition? You want people to give you applause? You want people to say, hey, man, Phil's a great... No, we can see that you fucking suck.
For real.
I
cannot be overstated.
Anna's back. Thank you for the 100 Swedish krona. 100 mods. Any mods here? We full of mods, baby. Full of mods. How you doing, baby? I hope you're doing all right.
Like, Phil, none of this shit matters. Like me, I'm playing Street Fighter 6, right? I play with Manon. I just play the game. That's it. I just want to play with Manon. I just want to play with this pretty judo chick that does these nice kicks and shit. I joined the fucking club where it's just straight Manon, and I've been playing nothing but Manon. That's it. I'm not sitting here asking people to fucking give me ass pats and money for it. Why? Because it doesn't fucking mean anything. It's just a video game. It's just an experience for me. They get to take part in it. They could witness it, but that's about it. Get off the fucking internet. Like I told you, I want like my fantasy to grab this dude. Grab this dude. And like that scene from Bernie Mac. Remember Bernie Mac, that scene from Bernie Mac where he took his little niece and he took her outside. He put up in the air and said, look at it. Look at it, goddammit. That's the sunshine. Drink it in. Threw her on the fucking ground. Said, touch that. That's grass. Feel it. Touch it. Smell it. Taste it. Don't do that shit.
You'd probably
outside,
burst into
bro.
flames.
He's like, just
like a vampire.
Go ground yourself. What's up, Joel Tract? How we doing? Put your feet in the dirt. Do some shit. It's pathetic, man.
New generation doing that stuff now, so it ain't gonna be me, that's for sure. Absolutely not.
I paved the way for all future generations.
So it's just cope. But the one thing that was just fucking hilarious, how he sits there, right? Like it comes full circle actually, Ice, because we just sat here and listen to him talk about how he's far removed from the Street Fighter community, right? And early in the stream, I talked about how this man has the unmitigated goal to do that, right? To remove himself from the Street Fighter community, but still have the balls to steal these people's techs, to steal their combos, so he can get his own recognition for Street Fighter. Like, we literally watched him go, yeah, so I saw so-and-so X, and I saw that tech, like, yeah, I'm going to practice that. I'm going to use that. So you want to sit there and steal the tech, but you don't want to take part of the community. You don't want to contribute. So then, shortly after, I believe about 45 seconds, a minute, 15 seconds, probably a little bit longer than that, someone called him out and said, bro, didn't you call out people who upload these texts? Didn't you blast the people who were uploading content explaining how to get the highest damage output?
But he was
with
like,
Bison,
well, yeah, but like, I want to get
downloading
good.
it to cheat
It's
and,
like, okay,
cheese and
well,
beat you. And this motherfucker gonna sit there and say, oh yeah, see, but the thing is, I still stand by what I say, but the thing is what I'm supposed to do, like nerf myself competitively? No, if I see that the tech is there, I'm gonna go ahead and use it. Bro, what the fuck? And then you're gonna come right back around later on in the in the pre-stream and talk about how you're removed from the computer. Like you're just a fucking parasite. It's crazy. All you know how to do is just leech and suck off people. I mean, if you actually did that on the street, you probably might get more money than you do in your fucking streams.
Nice.
All right, so guys, that's what I've got. I have no other contributions today. No super chats, no memberships, no tips to shout out. Again, just a reminder, I said I'm going to mention this a few times today, so please get used to it.
Phil, we've already gotten used to the begging. We've gotten used to the begging. Stop it, please. Just stop.
Please contribute to the stream today. This is my one and only stream for the day, so I need it to be a good one. The goal is to hit $50 in tips, but if we go above that, we hit the full tips goal. It is Bison hat time for the stream, which I would love to do. And thanks to everyone who came by to hang out today. Okay, so now I think what we will do, let's open it up to some Q&A. Let's see what you guys want to talk about today. Let's see where the chat takes us today. And if we end up getting bored or whatever we're going to talk about, then maybe we'll start gameplay early.
Abysmal.
Okay?
Bro, just start.
Game Boy says an air conditioner repairman just arrived. Can I pause the stream? Okay, everyone ready? Hold on. Wait, take.
This gives the LOL, yeah? Please.
Only if you guys want me to. Elsa says a while ago Miyazaki said he was interested in Escape from Tarkov. Do you have any thoughts? No. No, I don't even know what Escape from Tarkov is. I know it's a game. I know it's one of those games where I guess you can replay it endlessly, like it's online multiplayer or whatever.
Whatever.
I'm not into that. Escape from Tarkov is PC centric. I don't know if it's on console now, but it's kind of like PUBG, where I didn't give a shit about PUBG. I only cared about it because they eventually launched it on Xbox One. It was my first experience ever with a Battle Royale game, so at least to know what Battle Royale was nice, but don't really care.
I don't really care
that style of game, so I don't really know what
he means
Escape from
multiplayer
Tarkov actually is,
Are we done, Phil? Come on, man. Dead air.
No,
Sorry,
he's not done. It's not done for a while.
No. It's like a pet peeve of mine. When I have a hanging nail or a hanging piece of skin, I focus on it and I can't stop looking at it.
That's autism, bro.
I have to pause and go take care of it. Rear Tricks asks, do you not like the new Bison outfit? You only seem to be using his classic one. No, I do not. The old Bison outfit is him looking decrepit, right? As if from the events of Street Fighter 5 to 6, which includes the entire events of Street Fighter 3, he just lived in the streets with amnesia. Sure he did. Whatever you say.
I mean, it's whatever the fuck the writers say to do. Like, again, you're going to sit there and hold on to, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo? Like, dude, come on.
I'll be honest, I think that it's a really stupid plot line, because obviously, even though they like to pretend like it's been a long time since we've seen Bison, it's literally been since the last game, which was just a year ago, or 2 years ago, or whatever you want to say.
Okay, but that's in the storyline.
It has passed, despite the fact that the timeline says otherwise. It's not. It doesn't feel like he's been gone.
Again,
it would have been one thing if they literally had 1 to 2
no
games
imagination.
Bison. And then all of a sudden, this enigmatic character returns, and maybe don't even call him Bison, right? Call him something else. But he seemingly has a lot of Bison.
He's just gonna ignore canon. Like he's just gonna ignore straight canon. Like, no, it's only been 1 year since the game came out, so it doesn't matter in the timeline of the fucking actual plot of the actual fucking game. The game has only been like a year. That's holy shit, bro. Again, you just create these problems for yourself. You create these problems for yourself. Phil, it doesn't matter what you think. You don't make the games. You don't make the company any money except for the $60 or whatever the fuck money you give them for the fucking skins or whatever. Holy,
powers. You suspect he's Bison, but then in the plot later it's revealed he is Bison, and then maybe you have a second version of the character released that is Bison. Like, that would be neat.
So
But
you have
instead, it's like, oh, look,
two
it's Bison. He's
two
back.
characters who
but he
play
has a
the
new outfit
same.
Where his ape now is like a shawl he wears that's falling apart, and he has amnesia. It's like, dude, if this guy had psycho powers or whatever, it doesn't matter if he has amnesia or not. You really think he'd be living in the streets with a decrepit outfit? No, it's just a dumb plot. I'm sorry, it's just stupid, but let's be honest here.
He's illiterate to visual storytelling.
Fucking spinning fidget. This is the start of the story, right? He wouldn't be in that way, right? He got the psycho powers, so he would be doing shit to be kicking ass, correct? That's what you're doing in the goddamn game. You idiot.
He really thinks he's smarter than
right. He wouldn't
Capcom,
do that,
for
right?
real.
Like, even if he had amnesia, he would have, like, the Psycho Crusher. Yes, that's why he's actually a character in the game, and he's fighting now. You dumbass.
He really thinks he knows better.
Again, you don't make any sense, my friend. I'm gonna have to cut it here. I'm done.
Okay, Shinko.
Wage quitting. We're loading up. We're loading up the daily. We're loading up the daily rap. Let's get to it. Let's see all this shit he was talking. Hold on.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the
Phil
8th of
here.
July, 2024. Only a half day of streaming for me, because all tonight I've been filming private React videos for my patrons over on Patreon.
For your patron.
So because of that,
Or
a lot
one
of people didn't tune
dude.
in, and I understand why. It was Street Fighter, very polarizing game. A lot of people like.
Wait, people didn't even tune in? What, attendance was low? What happened? What happened, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, fill me in. Please spoil me.
Games.
Oh, I'm like Craig David. Can you fill me in? Can you fill me in?
Do not. They prefer to see me play more variety or more chill stuff. And
God, this is a cope session.
let me tell you, today was not chill at all. Today was just not a very good day. And we've had really good days in Street Fighter. We've had really bad days. We've had days that are in between. Today was a shitty day. I'll tell you why.
Aww.
Oh shit! Shout out, how we doing?
That's great to
Oh,
juxtapose
my
with
God, this
the
is a
pre-stream
complete
where he's
180 from what
like,
we just saw.
yeah.
Oh, yo, what happened? He was invigorated.
See what happens.
He was learning the tech with the finger waggle.
Fingal.
Oh my God! All right, I got the first part downloaded. It's gonna be 480p, but let's see if I can rip something a little bit high quality, if you know what I'm saying. So, let's continue.
But to start today, we had a fun level 1 podcast where I really didn't have much in particular to talk about.
Then what made it fun?
No real updates to give because yesterday was React Day. So I didn't
You
really have
didn't
many big updates
say
or anything to
anything,
talk
but it
about in
was
regards
fun.
to my playthroughs or anything like
I gotta
that.
see it, Razzie. I gotta see it.
And so, sorry, I'm trying to get a speck off my phone screen. It's actually bothering me.
Oh my God.
And so it was mostly
Autism.
me just kind of going over the schedule and then saying, hey, we got open Q&A or whatever you guys want to do. And we ended up doing a lot of different conversation about various different things, but it really was like the ultimate chill podcast with nothing too crazy that we had to cover or anything like that.
In other
it
words,
was more just kinda
boring?
hanging out with each other and enjoying each other's company, which I'm always down for. So I hope that people liked the show today.
Nope.
And then we jumped into Street Fighter 6. So here's what happened. First hour, I played casual play for 5 sets. The first 2 sets, I was dropping stuff left and right. I was rusty. Then I started getting into it, and I think I won the next 3 sets. But the funny part about that was,
Funny.
during those sets, I fought a Honda. That's only like the second Honda I've even faced since Bison came out. I'm never getting matched with Hondas. So I lost to the Honda, but it was a good match. Like, it was back and forth. And I was learning. I was like, oh, this is neat. I'm glad that I got to play at least a Honda because I'll never know that match unless I fight Honda, and I haven't had a chance. No one's picking him, or at least the game's not matching me with it, And then the other match, there was a good Kimberly, and it was a fun Kimberly match as well. And I was like, that's true. Since Bison released, a little over a week, almost 2 weeks ago now, I've basically fought Bisons, Akumas, a zillion Camis for some reason, right? And
For some reason.
every once in a while,
Maybe
you'll get
she's
an
hot
oddball
and easy
view,
to play.
10, but nothing consistent. I've barely fought anyone besides like 5 of the same characters over and over and over. And I don't know why. Is that all that's in Master? Like, seriously, it's an honest question at this point. Because then I went into Master after my casual matches, and I almost exclusively fought those characters. It was very rare that I fought somebody. I think I fought 2 Lukes.
Lukes.
I'm trying to
King
think.
Bing, what's up,
I didn't
baby?
fight any, like, what were the other top tiers that I fought?
We're just checking out the mental.
I didn't fight any Blankas, no Dalsims, no Zangiefs today. I fought 1 Marisa, who basically I couldn't figure out what to do because I've only fought 1 other Marisa, and then after the 1 win that they got, they quit. So I couldn't learn. I had no chance to adapt. They ran away.
Maybe they just thought you were a shitty player.
I'm still thinking. Shit.
And thought that fighting you was not fun.
Because I think Aki is one of the most improved characters since the balance patch. So a lot of people are learning her stuff, and she's very different. Much better character now, in my opinion.
Very different.
Oh my god! Maybe 1 or 2 Eds. But that was about it. Like, I'm serious when I say I'm playing the same 5 characters 90% of the time now. And that's not good. That's boring to me, you know? How am I going to learn how to play M. Bison at any kind of a competitive level if I only play the same 5 characters a million times? It takes away from the fun. It makes it boring, repetitive, grindy, rather than, ooh, variety, let's learn, right? I don't like that. And I don't know what's happening with this game that I got Master, and now no one's playing anything but the same 5 characters. What is happening here?
I mean, you're part of the problem.
Basically what happened was it kind of sadly what's happened some nights when I play Street Fighter. Start off all right, and all of a sudden, oh, dropped input. Oh, dropped combo. Can't block on reaction. Can't do this. Can't do that. Wrong button. And 2 common things today. First thing, many times I was trying to do wake up drive reversal, which is the new mechanic they added since the Akuma patch, and the game would literally give me standing drive impact instead of wake up reversal. And people in the chat were like, oh, don't you know when you're grounded you could just hold it early? That's what I was doing. I was literally holding it early, and the game would have me fully stand up and just do standard drive impact instead. And I was like, I really don't understand what was going on. The other weird thing, I was actually legit having issues trying to do things to the right. Like if I was trying to dash right or drive rush right, my character would like stutter and stop and not move, or just parry instead of drive rush. And I was like, what is happening here? And there was a lot of times when I was just doing standard combo drive rush, and the drive rush would drop, like the drive cancel would drop and not come out, so I don't get my combo. It's my big opening to do a giant move, and it wouldn't come out. And that drives me nuts. Why? Because unlike a lot of these people, a ton of them, especially all the Cammy players, but there's others like Ken and others, they've all memorized this 100% safe pattern that basically pushes you to the corner and begins a guessing game, the gambling. It's actually the meme that we saw on my React show yesterday, where when you get into the corner, you're literally gambling your way out of the corner. It's just a dice roll because, for example, any of these top tier characters have these options. Mash jab, or do a high priority low attack like low medium kick. And if any of that hits, immediately drive rush into a giant combo. Now you're still stuck in the corner. Okay. Or walk forward throw, because all the top tier characters have crazy throw range, so they can grab you from an insanely long way away. All right. Or bait one of those, meaning you think they're gonna do that, so then they just neutral jump. So, oh, okay, I'm gonna parry. Oops, now I'm stuck in place. Or I go, oh, they're gonna do that. Well, I'll break the throw. Go to break. Oops, they neutral jump. Now they get a giant punish, right? Now there's more to it as well. But that corner guessing game is literally a mini game. That is not the core gameplay of a fighting game. That's a mini game that happens against top tiers in this game when you're in the corner. It's stupid. It shouldn't be a core gameplay mechanic that you have to face every match whenever you're facing one of these garbage players, but it literally is what you have to do. And it's now becoming a major gripe of mine now that I'm master level, right? Because now everyone has, at master level, everyone has memorized, they've labbed out their bullshit online pattern. That's the gambling pattern. Either I do this, or I do this, or I do this.
But that's
in any
you
case,
depend
I'm
on that
safe.
shit, though.
There's no risk to anything I have to do because I've selected a top tier. Instead, there's all reward, but the person who I'm attacking has to guess correctly.
Bison is top tier.
If they guess correctly and get out of it, they don't get rewarded. They at least just get out of the mini game, and now we can go back to playing a fighting game. What is that?
Dude, the corner pressure is
a
fundamental part of fighting games,
now,
Mr.
I know
Fundamentals.
For a fact, it won't always be like that because I watch matches online of top players. They don't play like that. They don't
because they don't get pushed into the corner.
I don't play the game enough to memorize every idiotic lab bullshit pattern. Instead, I play the fucking game and try to learn it, you know, when I can. But I only play it 2-3 times a week tops. You know, I haven't memorized the shit out of every character. You know, I should have to.
That's the point I think I'm making.
You
here
shouldn't
is,
have
in
to
order
get
to just play
better.
a game and enjoy it, I
should
shouldn't have to
just
fucking
beat people.
memorize every little nuance of the fucking game because they've been.
But that's what you wanted to do, right? This is the thing that we just saw earlier today. You literally talked about you needed to do this to compete. That's your problem. Again, you want ass pats for simply existing, and that just doesn't work, Phil. I shouldn't have to. I should be able to just pick up the controller and play at a professional level. That's it. You're going to have to be better. You're going to have to do more than just fucking, like, soak up these combos and mash the shit out of them.
Splattered all over the internet for views, and because that every little nobody knows how to mix you up in the corner by guessing. And again, not intelligent guessing, not I know what I'll do.
So we're back to square one. So we're going in a circle again. So okay, earlier in the stream, talked about how he was gonna go ahead and absorb the tech, so he can be better. He got called out by Escanor because he blasted people who uploaded the tech that he is going to use. And he said, no, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Because if I don't do that, I'm going to lose. I don't like it. But if that's what I'm going to need to do to be competitive. Now we fast forward. Now we're back to, the people who make this content that I use, they suck. Because other people are using it and they're beating me. Exactly, Shabbat. Watching videos and combo tutorials are bad again.
Fool them into this or that. No, just here's the pattern. Do this, then 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 do this, and it's all safe. So even if they escape every attempt, they're still in the corner. Yeah. So I'm getting very frustrated because I'm trying to learn. I'm only facing a zillion Cammies, a zillion Bisons, a zillion Akumas.
If you were trying to learn, you would learn how to counter the Cammies.
I can't really learn because it's the same shit over and over. And I'll be honest, I wish that my audience was more in line with competitive Street Fighter. Because if they were, I'm sure they'd be saying, well, here's what you do in this situation, and here's what you do in this situation. And no one really is doing that because they don't know more than me. I know more than most of my audience about this game. So there's no one
You're losing.
So
Way to
instead
talk
it's just kind
down
of
to
me
them.
suffering and people like groaning at it. I'm like, what do you want me to
My God.
You're blaming the fans now. Holy shit, bro.
do? I don't know how to beat the stupid Rochambeau guessing game gambling pattern bullshit that they do. It's not that they're smart or they're intelligent.
Again. I love it when Phil
Thinks
just
he's so much better
highlights
than
a skill
everybody
issue.
here.
Let's revisit, because you guys know I hate that fucking excuse. You guys know I hate that. Oh, these guys are doing simple scrub patterns. They're not doing anything intelligent. They're doing the easy thing to win the game. And you know my gripe with that is that if you know that, if you see that, if you can telegraph that, why don't you punish it? But now we take it even a fucking step further. Because Mr. Hypocrite is out here blasting people for using the tech that he's using. So now we take it a step further. You don't even know, not even that you know the pattern. You know exactly what moves they are doing. You know the exact moves, and you can't do anything about it. Once again, that's a skill issue. Once again, that's a highlight on how you suck. Remember, everyone else is using this shit too, right? Everyone's using it. So technically, you should be on an even playing field. Because you said everyone's using this shit to be competitive, so you're going to do it too. But you're not winning. You can't compete. That's a skill issue. You suck.
Mm-hmm.
I know what they're doing. They just guess. And then the best part absolutely is the mashing. Because I'll be walking up with Bison, and the character's getting up, so I do standing medium punches, meaty, and Cammy's just mashing jab like this, and she wakes up, and her jab goes through my punch.
Why wouldn't she do that if it works?
I've never seen that in any fighting game before. You can't meaty a person getting up. They could just mash jab, and it goes right through.
You can't meaty.
With no timing, right? I'll just do it. And it just combos into itself for a giant combo. And it's like...
It combos into
It's mind-blowing,
itself?
mind-numbing, incredibly frustrating gameplay. I I
Get
lost a
used
ton
to
today.
it.
I raged a ton today. I got, and the other problem right now, we have a heat wave. We're actually in the midst of a terrible, terrible heat wave here in Washington. 95 plus degrees outside. In the
Oh
office
my
today, it was almost
God.
80 degrees with the air conditioner on max blast. So I'm sitting here trying to play. I'm sweating profusely. I'm angry. I'm screaming. I'm so upset. I'm taking breaks. I am.
He's
But
screaming.
then, you know, you get to another
man.
situation. The same shit happens the millionth
Maybe you
time.
should
It's just
quit.
like, give me a fucking break. I don't want to play anymore. Like, at one point, it's like, okay, I'm learning. The Honda
That's
match,
crazy.
I learned. The Kimberly match, I learned. Okay? I learned absolutely nothing against any Cammy, any Bison, or any Akuma today.
Again,
it was
that's
exactly the
my
same ad
mans.
nauseum.
I'm sorry, that is a skill issue. Again, you're telling people we're having an extensive view at you diving into Street Fighter 6 with the knowledge, with the text, with who's using it, with what's the meta, and you still can't hang, Phil. I just want to reiterate that. You know what's going on, and you still can't fucking hang. That is a skill issue. Okay, like I'll take myself for example. When I play as Manon and I play as Akuma and somebody's Akuma, they do that spinning roundhouse kick, follow up with a combo. I still keep falling for the fact that I still keep falling for the pause right after that kick. I fall for the combo. That is a skill issue. I know it. I see it. I don't react to it. I get punished for it. Simple. I learn how to fix that. But you're sitting there getting mad because you're just not getting the dub automatically. No.
Repetitive bullshit.
Thank you. I love this shit. I love this one. Hold on. We gotta pin that one. All right. Iron Aesthetic says, I can't imagine playing a game for 3 decades and still being poor at it. Absolutely right. Absolutely fucking right.
Repetitus. That's right. It's a word. Repetitus. Repetitive bullshit. Not fun. Just the same. It gets tedious. I don't want to do it anymore. Give me variety. Allow me to play other characters so at least I can learn. When I was playing Doll Seams and things last.
Again, don't give me the same characters over and over where I can notice the pattern and learn how to defeat it. Mr. I take advantage of all exploits. Give me shit. Give me different shit. With my slow reaction time. With my inability to retain knowledge. Yeah, that sounds very fucking smart.
Last week, I was having more fun when I was fighting Giles. Now they don't exist. I hit Master. Those characters are non-existent. You can't find them at Master. Everyone just plays exactly the same way. It's boring as tedious as shit. And when I'm...
And again, you can't beat it.
Yeah.
You can't fucking beat it.
If they're so repetitive,
inputs are dropping and shit.
shouldn't
it just
you
makes it
learn
worse.
how to
One
deal
thing,
with them?
I already got to deal with this frustrating pattern play, flowchart, memorize because I laughed for 700 hours because I'm a fucking loser players. I got to put up with that. But then I also have to put up with dropped inputs. And I don't know at this point if it's my joystick.
Okay, consider the following. These losers, they get to just watch. They get to watch the tech, execute it, play the game, enjoy it, while you sit here for what? 2 hours? In front of a camera, bitching and moaning about it.
I guess they're losers,
though.
even though they're
But
winning.
Just watch the video. Okay, lab it.
The losers are
You know,
winning.
you're supposed to play the game.
And the winner
then
is
go ahead
losing?
and win. Whereas you do all this bullshit, all this time that you could be using to actually lab, all this time to actually retain the combos and retain the guessing pattern bullshit and learn how to beat it. No, you want to sit in front of a fucking camera and talk. Let's think about that, Phil. Instead of you actually putting an effort into the game, you'd rather sit here on your fucking camera, in front of your fucking camera, and talk for 2 hours. Waste fucking time. All right?
Because it was really weird that it was always happening when I was trying to do something to the right. What is going on? Only when I'm facing right am I having these issues now? I couldn't even neutral jump. I tried to jump up and it would jump a direction. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? I just held up on the joystick and it jumped left or right instead. I don't know what's going on. So
Maybe you suck at input.
Yeah, it was probably one of the most frustrating days. I didn't lose a ton of rank points. I lost like maybe 30 rank points over the course of today. So it's not a horrible loss. It's not like, oh God, he's down in the pits again. The thing was, I would come back and win some matches. It wasn't I was always losing,
but it's just it was not a fun session in any way, shape, or form.
Aw.
I'm seriously
Yeah,
hoping
dude.
that the next session I do on Thursday is better than that.
Yo, can you unremove? Can you unremove messages? Oh, messages pop up.
I don't want to fight the same characters ad nauseum. I don't want to do the exact same minigame, flowchart, fucking try hard bullshit ad nauseum. I want some innovation, some fun, and some intelligent fucking
We like
players.
to mix
I
it
can't
up.
find
Like-
them.
like
It's
to
just
keep- we like to keep
morons,
it-
and it's not fun to fight morons. It's just not. I want good players. They don't exist at the 1500 level. I need
You're
to get more
being
points.
beaten by morons,
I
though.
mean, yeah, I'm hyperventilating because it's just like, bro, it's a pattern play, and you just don't fucking get it. Like, I
How are you being beaten by morons unless you're a moron?
okay, this person keeps doing this and it beats me. Okay, he keeps doing this thing. I can't beat it. He's doing the same thing over and over, and it keeps. I don't know how to get over the same.
Why would they
thing.
do anything different
I don't
than what
know how
beats
to
you?
overcome this pattern. It's
Why
a
would they
pattern
attempt
that keeps
anything other
winning
than what
every
works?
single time? I don't know how it wins. How it works. Even though it's the same fucking shit.
To get to the intelligent player level, I know because I played a few who are like 1700 points. They're much better.
I want him
it's fun
to. Yo, when he does Cerulean, I'm gonna sit there and fucking laugh. So Cerulean says what Phil is doing right now is priming for giving up on SF6. I can feel it. He won't be able to hang. He can't hang. Can't hang. Sucks at this shit. Again, you just play the game and just get good at it. No, I gotta sit here and just fucking talk for like 2 hours. But I could be just picking up the controller and just done.
Play them. They're not morons doing the same flowchart. But I need to get to that level, and I can't because I'm stuck in tedium land. You know?
Stuck in tedium
Man,
land.
Capcom,
You're
I'm
level
sorry, but-
1.
and this all started with Street Fighter 4. When they
Oh
made
my
these games ultra
God.
easy to execute giant combos, and when they made it a guessing game in the corner because, oh, then anyone can win by chance, right? They diluted.
Bro, what guessing game? You get hit with drive impact, you get pushed into the I don't even have to watch the fucking gameplay because I already know one cornerstone is that you can't react to drive impact. You get pushed all the way to the corner and you get fucking stunned against the wall and you give up an easy combo. Cuz you don't know what to do. What's up, MM? How you doing, baby? That's you, brother. That's you. That's an issue. You suck.
Their games to the point where now it's just not fun to jump in and try to play them anymore unless you sit there and practice so fucking much that this has to be your actual full-time hobby to get good at Street Fighter. You can't just play it every once in a while and actually enjoy it anymore. You have to be dedicating insane amounts of time to beat these fucking dumb fuck tryhards who just watch videos all day, memorize other people's tech
They're
within a
dumb,
week,
and
now
they're winning.
you're fucked. You can't have fun with the game. Yeah, video games, fighting games particularly, have very much changed for the worse. And
Oh, no.
I hope things will come around. I hope that the next session will be better. Okay. Anyway,
Anyway.
you're probably. I mean, I'll be honest. Unless you
Hope
really like
harder.
to see me lose and rage, you're probably not going to enjoy today's set of Street Fighter 6. There's really not that much there to watch. It's very frustrating and just not entertaining for me or anyone. You
Okay.
know, it sucks ass. But what can I do?
I swear to God.
Bitch.
I swear
Moan
to
and
God.
cry?
I don't think it's gonna happen. But if he sits there and fucking bitches about low views, oh yeah, because my haters, they don't want to see, they just want to have something to bitch about. So that's why I have low views. No, you literally just told people not to watch your shit. You better not complain about low views. You better not, you punk ass bitch. All right. You better not, because right now you just told people not to look up shit.
The good news is,
Stupid
I
ass.
took a break. I calmed down. I had dinner with my wife. We relaxed for a bit. I got my blood pressure down. I came in here, and tonight,
Blood pressure.
the React stuff I did was great. Like, all the React stuff I did was very entertaining. It was fun.
According
it was
to
interesting,
you,
it
it was
relaxing. I had a
entertaining.
great time with it. So, to those who submitted private patron React pledges this month, thank you so
You're
very
gonna
much.
be very
I
entertained.
genuinely enjoyed it. And, I'm like, wow, I actually hope that I get more of that stuff in the future because it was really good stuff and it actually changed my whole mood. I was in a bad mood and I started.
You're still in the bad mood. You're in a bad mood
Okay.
right now. Absolutely bad. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Yo, you suck right now. Your life sucks right now.
So how about
Okay.
this?
Like, Your
does
life
this look?
actually sucks right now because you're sitting here molding because you're not winning at a video. Get back.
There we go. All the
Yeah, I think
different
of this stuff,
bits
like,
and
this is actually
pieces.
quite good. It's fun,
that
meaningful,
form
interesting stuff. I'm learning. I'm entertained.
Alter
You know, it was
writer.
good. So there you go.
What do you think?
All right. So that
Christopher
was
Coon?
today. All right. Tomorrow's a new day. Tomorrow's my final consecutive streaming day of the
Is that
week.
good enough?
Hey.
And
I can start
tomorrow,
rigging.
we're gonna have a chill podcast in the morning, and then we are gonna return to Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. So what will we do tomorrow? I'll probably go down that riverfront that we had already gone to unlock the Abyss area, and I'll probably do the things we missed there. Then I'm probably gonna go to the Abyss. And I'm gonna see what's in the Abyss because people are like, "Oh boy, we're gonna love when he gets here." I guess everything's infected with madness that could completely screw you over and stuff. So yeah, I'm very interested in that to see how it goes. To go there and see what. I mean, it's a big ass area of the map to explore. So I seriously hope it's not empty. That's gonna be very disappointing if after it being so well hidden and everything, it ends up being empty with nothing really of interest there. So I certainly hope that maybe there's a dungeon there or legacy, you know, if it's not a major legacy dungeon, maybe some mini dungeons, some unique bosses and challenges there. I would certainly love that. I hope so. I hope there's something unique and interesting there. Once that's done,
Why can't
not much left to
something
do
just
besides the
be a
northwest part of
dungeon?
the map, and then we
Why does it have
probably
to be
unlock the final
either a
dungeon.
legacy
So,
dungeon or
depending
a
on how
mini
things go,
dungeon?
we'll see how many more streams of
All right, this shit
just
sucks.
a dungeon,
I'm pretty
then.
much done with it. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, love you guys. All right, tomorrow I will see you. Love you guys. Love you guys. Love you guys. Hope you guys have a great one. On Thursday, we're gonna do Tales of. Friday we'll get back to. Okay, I will catch you guys later. Love you. Love it. You know, I gotta leave you guys with some tunes, so I will see you guys later.
Thank you, Shinko.
Bye.
It's only 11:20.
Oh my god. Burns.
I didn't say that I hate fourth place, that's why. Oh my god! It's always downloaded, never put to the test. Blurring in with the rest. Beating on your fight stick till there's no buttons left. What debater pick the meta and still lose? Oh, with nobody, but act like he's part of the FGC. I'm everything about like no lies. And I'm everything no big talk, no lies. But act like he's part of the FGC cool crew.
I hate homosexuals! I'm gay and that's okay. I don't have to hide.
Let's see, we got this stream. When pay pigs leave.
Stop being gay!
If you missed it. I saw a
I
little
love
bit.
watching him explain the gay love to us.
Didn't see a whole lot of it.
Took away from your chance at
Went to
the
bed a
top
little early.
3, and you have less clout than LTEG. And you talking smack about the Cannon Bros net code, but I don't see you talking the fighting game devs though.
It's pretty well done.
To the 2, to the 3, to the 4. Why don't people talk
Got the panda leaving.
PSP no more? He says it is because they afraid to admit he's the GOAT. But in reality, he just peaked at Super Turbo. 1 to the 2, to the 3, to the 4. Why don't people talk about PSP no more? He says it is because they afraid to admit he's the GOAT. But in reality, he just peaked at Super Turbo.
It's pretty well done. Very nice. Thank you, Shinko. Let's get back to this WPIG stream.
Banned from the chat last night by DSP stating he's in Britain, you dingus, and the host is in the UK. This was September 29th, 2015. So let me get it here. The Air Raid Lord says... And he joined again after this, I believe. But this is one story. There's DJ Runo in there. It's kind of interested in this game, blah, blah, blah. Hey, did you like the blah, 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 blah. Airy Lord says, would you ever play Rainbow Six Vegas for a Patreon's Choice playthrough? Okay. Philip says, nothing to that one. But in the next one, he does say, no. Is this not the right person? Hold on. This seems like this might not be the right one. Phil, your stream banned from chat for some reason. Rainbow Six Beta banned from some reason to the Rainbow Six Beta. Someone used your name, which happens in IRC. The ban isn't permanent. Just got rid of the imposter. Okay, we are cucked right now. This is not the real Air Raid Lord. Air Raid Lord stayed around for a while. There's a video. There's a very funny thing from the Air Raid Lord. Thanks for bringing great friends together, Phil. The weekend was one hell of a time with P-Dog. So there's Air Raid and P-Dog. I debunked the Air Raid Lord. The Air Raid Lord, he is gone now. But I can't remember exactly when he's gone. No, I never read his book. I do have a copy of it.
The Orb.
I'm not reading that, I don't think. I don't have the time. I don't have the time. I don't have the wherewithal, the courage. There's P-Dog, two friends brought together by DSP, the legend.
Wow, what a heartwarming story.
If you don't know about the Air Raid Lord, I think I have the command for that, because he is one special individual. Let's hope I do. I did a stream on that, and yeah, that was he's a special kind of dent. He's something. He left in 2014. Oh, there you go, Frog Machine. Big ups. I need to get you in on this. When I say something, if ever I'm wrong, you just give me a shock. You know, that'll be my Frog Machine shock machine. Sounds kind of sexual though, kind of weird. Swaggins. Let's get some swaggins in our life. Oh, he did leave twice though. Swaggins time. My favorite and your favorite. Swaggins. Let's fucking go. Oh, definitely. I definitely will pay Frog Machine whatever he wants.
Well, I don't know what the hell I'm doing in this segment. Hopefully I can save, because I didn't save. I was listening to Swaggins.
Fucking Swaggins.
There's going to be hell to pay.
I definitely have never seen this. So this is one I have no history with at all. Never seen this one. So how did Swaggins leave? We're going to find out now.
To say. So he better really be happy. There better be a fucking save point, or there better be infinite retries here.
Uh-oh.
When would I use the spark shot? It looks like the minigun you need to pop the eyeballs, but when do you use the spark shot? The Hopper says grenade launcher and minigun. You know what? It seems like everyone agrees to get rid of this. So I'll use the minigun, the spark shot, and the grenade launcher. How about that? Yeah, how about that? And that's it. There's no more healing items, right?
Okay.
No. Alright, Swagger says when he's coming after you, shock him. Then when he's stunned, then you shoot him. Alright, Bing Boom Chop. Boing Boom Chop cheer to said, big ups to Chestnut. Give him a cheer. He's seen some shit. He did see some shit this week with Resident Evil.
Cringe.
There you go. You got a pet by request of Boing Boom Chop. Okay.
Boing Boom Chop. Okay. Hello. Give a shit about gameplay. Moving on.
Not do it.
Okay.
Or not.
Okay.
This sucks. I have no idea if I'm hurting him. How can I even tell?
Video games, man.
What? He landed on the side on top of me. This sucks.
This sucks.
As long as you're having fun.
No, that's
When's he coming at you? When he's coming at you, you shock him, and when he's stunned.
not what you said, Swaggins. You said actually exactly the opposite of what you just said. You don't even know how to say anything in chat.
Hate to
You don't
defend
even know how to
Swaggins,
say
but he did say,
anything.
and when he's stunned, I knew who was going to put this in because basically DSP spends the rest of the stream shitting on Swaggins. Uh-oh.
He says, "Oh, use it when he's
You don't
stunned."
even know how to
No,
say
you didn't.
anything.
You said use it when it will stun him. Is exactly what you said. Go ahead.
He said,
"Thanks for the membership."
Swaggins
Hold on
is
a
such a
second.
fucking
You
cock
said
to come
use
back after all
it
this
when
shit.
it will stun. Oh, use it when he's stunned. No, you didn't. You said use
an
it
unbelievable
when it will
loser.
stun him. Is exactly what you said.
Okay.
Go ahead and go look at the chat logs.
Okay, well he did.
We're looking at the chat logs now, though.
The opposite thing.
Showed you're wrong.
Okay.
No healing. I'm fucked.
Becomes Brandon Boney. Legend. I don't know what the fuck that was. Yeah. When it will stun him. Uh-oh. Oh!
Well, I lose because I listened to Swaggins and he fucking didn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
Damn it, Swaggins.
Seriously. He told me to use it to stun him and then hit him after. Oh, I said to use it when he's stunned. No, you didn't. You're absolutely wrong. Go read the shit you already say.
Jeez.
When he's coming at you, you
4 seconds later.
shock him. That's what you just said. That's not exactly that. He literally just copied and pasted his own log. That's wrong. When he's coming at you, you shock him.
Yeah?
That is not what I'm supposed to be doing.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my
So I'm
god.
gonna do it all over again. Well, thank you, Baby Man Gaming, for a couple cheers here.
Thank you, Baby Man Gaming.
What a fucking waste. I don't know why I listened. I should have just fucking.
Damn.
I should have just fucking just did whatever. Really.
Yeah, just do it. Well, that's working out for you, isn't
do
it?
it for myself. I probably would have beat it already if I just done it for myself.
I can't believe Swaggins came back after this shit. What a fucking...
But you're speaking gibberish, and there's no way I'm reading any of that.
Ooh,
what a fucking
thanks, Baby Man Gaming.
brainless sycophant.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
Yes.
Gee, thanks. Oh my god, she trapped me. Stupid Sherry trapped me with the door and got me hit. No, Swaggins, he's so trying to fucking fix what he said, and it's still not correct. Listen to this.
Uh-oh.
Ready? When he's coming at you, you shock him.
Yeah.
Then he said a second message. And
4 seconds later.
When he's stunned, as in shooting with it when he's stunned. That's not what you said. You said when he's coming at you, you shock him.
And then 4 seconds later, he said, and when he's stunned.
You said to use the shock thing when he's coming at you, not shoot him when he's stunned. You were posting
God.
the incorrect thing that you said, proving that you were wrong. You're
4 seconds later.
That you said the wrong thing. You should give up right now.
Give up.
You're just making it worse.
Stop arguing with me.
Oh my
Give up.
god. Talk about touchy.
Yeah.
Wait. There's more.
No, don't do it to us, Will.
Oh my god, Swaggin, just stop. Stop. Yes, it was an error. You said to shock him when he was coming at me. That's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to stun him, then shock him.
My
But
God.
you did not say that, and you're trying to defend yourself when in reality you said the wrong thing. Just admit it.
Just
admit
admit
it.
it.
Move on. It's fine.
Just
I'll beat the
admit
fucking
it.
boss. Don't worry
Just
about
admit you're
it.
wrong and
Okay.
stupid.
Holy
Well,
shit.
seems like you got it
Overly
then.
sensitive.
Yeah.
There's more.
No. Come on, Carlton.
No, but you're
No.
absolutely right. I should have just done it myself. People are absolutely right. I should have just done it myself. Because I fucking listening to other people is always going to be wrong. I should have just tried for myself over and over until I beat him. Instead of fucking, that way at least I have no one to blame but me. Instead of reading what someone says in the stream chat incorrectly.
Ooh, but it said
and then doing the wrong
Alfonso,
thing.
correct.
You're right. It's my fault.
Gotta get this train moving.
I take the blame. I should have done it.
No.
I should have done it myself. I'll take the blame.
Oh my god, that is such a bitchy thing to do. I'll take the blame. It's my fault. I trusted this guy.
Wait.
Oh, come on, Carlton.
There's more.
Yeah, there is a Swaggins around, but I don't think it's that. The omnipotent Swaggins is definitely gone. But I mean, is that the same Swaggins?
No,
You tell
he just
me. Is that
he just
this
made a new
Swaggins?
name because
I know there's some guy named not Swaggins, right? Like but his most recent, not Swaggins. Anyways, who cares? I'm gonna hear this.
Swaggins, that's not what you said. Okay, Swaggins, you just proved it.
Bilbo Swaggins. Yes.
You just said, read what you posted. When he's coming at you, you shock him. SHOCK. Which means use the shotgun to shock him.
Yeah.
Not shoot him. You did not say
what?
shoot him when he's coming at you. You said shock him. You said the wrong word. That's what fucked me up.
Ooh.
That's the problem here. So you shoot him with this, then you shock him.
Ah.
Actually, I'll probably shoot him with this first, then I'll shoot him with the minigun, then I'll shock him.
Okay.
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 I mean, yeah.
Anyone wonders why people just want to beat the fucking snot out of
Like
them.
Philip, you can move on at any time. You know, just move on. But no.
What? Did you see that? He clipped.
Boom,
He clipped
bitch!
off the
Get
top
out
of the
the
train.
way.
I want to fucking beat the brakes off of them.
Wow, I couldn't move at all.
Running with the wave gets you killed quick. Shooting in your back like you, Ricky. Thank you, Baby Man Gaming. What a legend. Did it.
Shit.
Good shit, dude.
Clapping for himself.
Oh my god.
Nailed it. What a legend. Gaming pro.
All right.
Anything else? Want to shit on Swaggins again? We good?
So if I just played normally, I would have beat him.
Carl Sagan, Toxic Cherry Juice, the first Carl Sagan
Wow.
poll. There you
What
go.
a card.
Legendary astronomer.
Absolutely nothing else to pay attention to on that card.
Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that. All right, that's it, guys. I mean, that was fun to do once. I'm not going to sit here and do the run a million times. You know, no way. That's not my cup of tea. It really isn't. So, all right, everyone. So that is it. Thank you guys. You know, a few other people cheered. One of them was a troll.
Oh.
And I don't know if he got banned or not because he insulted me twice. So hopefully he did get banned.
How dare he?
No, he didn't. Are you kidding me? Swaggins, you're in the chat and you didn't see the person who insulted my girlfriend and then twice?
Oh! Wow. So after I shit on you relentlessly, erroneously, by the way, now we can make fun of him because he didn't do his modding job. Oh, damn. Check out the tight ship on Phil.
Man, that guy deserves just no respect.
So that is it. Thank you guys. You know, a few other people cheered. One of them was a troll, and I don't know if
I didn't see it.
the
Fucking
person
Swaggins,
who insulted
dude.
my girlfriend and then twice.
Give me a headache, definitely.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
What about
god.
Infinite? That's good. Then Swaggins is asking, what about Infinite 55 and Hopper? What about them?
Oh my god.
Oh my
want to say
god.
something?
All right. Thank you, Baja Blast, for 100-bit cheer. I appreciate it. That is
Swaggins is talking back now and says, dude, I left.
for tonight. I'm off tomorrow, by the way. No streaming tomorrow.
Yeah, why
I will
would
be
he
back,
stay after being treated like
on
that?
Friday with more Kingdom Hearts and with Minecraft at night. Okay, everybody?
Great.
Thanks very much. I appreciate it. And I will see you Friday. Peace out.
Okay, YouTube mode off, and uh-oh. Now we're in trouble. Yo, ask him... Okay, this username is X-Subaru Man. Yo, ask him if he thinks Claire ever did hair tricks. I'll give you mad props. Swaggin says, yeah, it was very uncalled for considering I was right, and he just didn't answer for whatever reason. I like how he completely disregarded all the other tips I gave him over the course of the run. X-Subaru Man says, you'd be a fucking legend. Swaggin says, how? Or you could unban me for getting back at him for shitting on you. All us evil detractors would love you for it. Swaggins says, I unbanned you. Wait a few to troll, though. Okay. So Swaggins was working with the trolls, let's say, with X-Subaru Man here, or who obviously is a reference to Cat's X.
Nope.
So this will not make Piggy happy.
Right.
This will not make him happy, guys.
Holy Jesus.
How upset would DSP be if he do Swaggins unban me and then I post those cheers and he did nothing about it? Guys, if you are a fan of Kekken, please join the Kekken fan Discord, a really friendly community. That's Kojima World Order. Superman says he should just apologize to Swaggins.
What is that? What?
Friends, last night you were playing this.
Oh, here we go. Well, this is a cool little mini saga here.
Right.
I knew nothing about this. I was out at this point.
Cheers. I told my friends last night you were playing this, and they said you won't beat it. Please prove them wrong. And Swaggin says, if you're going to keep shitting on the game, then you don't want to learn it, just drop it. This is lame.
Yes.
You're right. This game is lame.
Oh.
You're right.
Swaggins is asking for it now.
You read my mind, Swaggins.
Correct.
You actually did.
Yes.
That's not what he said, but of course, he'll literally just take what you say and distort it.
I get this is your experience, but I watched tons of other people say Sekiro, and none of them have had the issues you've had. It's too bad. That's too bad that people are. I'm sorry. are just butt kissers. Because that's exactly what it is.
Okay.
They're butt kissers.
Ah.
They love From Software games. They know From Software games are hype. And they overly exaggerate the quality of the game.
They know they're hype? Yeah, people just know the game is hype. So therefore they over exaggerate it. Okay.
This game, yes. Am I madly in love with it? No. And the fact that
Not in love with anything, you're a narcissist.
I'm not going to ignore the issues.
Okay. But it's hype though, so it's cool.
Look, I murdered your friend. Now it's your turn. Now it's your fucking turn, you little shit. Suck it.
Oh yeah. Oh man. DX. Hell yeah. Bringing back those DX
This game
days.
absolutely has issues. Like I said, it's good for a first version of the game. I would expect Sekiro 2 and 3 are going to be much better games. But I have a lot of issues with the camera, with clipping, with a lot of things that are going on in the game, and I'm going to call them out. I'm not going to ignore them and say, oh, well, it's From Software, so you give them the benefit of the doubt. No, if anything, From Software's been making games now for over a decade of this style. They should have these issues hashed out. I shouldn't get stuck with the camera stuck in a corner and I can't see what's going on and shit like that.
Yeah,
it shouldn't fucking happen. Swaggins, I'm not even going to read what you're saying anymore.
I will. But what I'm getting at is that there's not universal issues. It comes down to user error. I've beaten the game 4 times, and yes, it has issues like any game, but it doesn't stem from the controls. That was a 50-bit bitch cheer.
Because now you're saying it's user error. It's user error that the camera is stuck on the wall still to this day. The same issue I've had in Dark Souls, Bloodborne. It's the same issue. It still happens, and you're telling me that's user error. The camera gets stuck on a wall. Stop being.
Yes, that's true.
A fucking fanboy. I mean, you're a rampant fanboy of From Software, and you gotta fucking stop, dude.
My God,
you gotta stop, dude. Get help.
You gotta start fucking being a normal person and stop kissing ass, dude.
Start being a normal person like me. The ridiculous e-beggar.
Yeah.
Oh my God. See, that's the thing. I've never, ever in my life have I been a fanboy of anything. Even franchises, things that I love, I'll be honest. Like, I really like Capcom and Capcom games, but every time that they had an issue with like Street Fighter, I would call it out. I'm not going to give them the benefit of the doubt. No way. They don't deserve that. Everything should be fair and honest and called out. This game still has issues. It's not a horrible game by any means. It's a good game, but
so look at the Dents defending, the telling Swaggy just shut up. Swaggin, stop. Swaggin, dude, just stop. There's no reasoning here. Stop being a fanboy. Damn, Swaggins.
It has fucking issues, and it needs to be improved with further iterations. To be expected. Like I said, with Dark Souls, it was the same thing, and with Dark Souls 2 and 3, they further improved the engine more and more until it became really, really good.
Oh, he would kill for this level of support, though, in chat. I mean, holy shit, man. Swaggins roast session. Get fucking wrecked, Swaggins. Swaggins, why do you even mod for this guy? Yeah, there's probably some LARPers in here, too, I know. We will all agree with you, Omnipotent Swaggins. Cheer 100, press 1 for Swaggins. I personally don't believe Swaggins deserved that abuse.
That's fine. But for you to say that issues that I'm...
Oh, you are! Grizzbra! Hell yeah! Look, Grillist of Bras is saying bruh. Oh my God, Grizzbra! Hell yeah! That's not the first time that happened, but it's always hype. Shout outs.
I'm legitimately seeing right here on my fucking screen are not valid issues because you're a fanboy of From Software or you didn't personally experience them is your own problem, and you need to seriously mature up and say, okay, maybe
your
I didn't see
problem.
it, but I'm watching Phil play. Yeah, his camera literally got stuck on a wall multiple times during the playthrough. That's frustrating.
Even the game journalist complaints were not as far-fetched. I never said any of issues, but you're in fact blowing that in proportion, but I will stop now.
Him in Dark Souls and Bloodborne.
I mean, at this point, though, Swaggins is being a cuck. Like, if you ever someone talks to you this way, I mean, get the fuck out, man. It's a streamer on the internet.
Why is it still happening? Instead of, oh, it's just you. Get good.
Is that what he's saying?
Out of here.
I didn't see him say that part.
Stop being a drone. Stop being a fucking sheep.
LTG. Stop being a fucking drone.
Why am I toxic?
Being a drone is continuing to be treated like this. That's what being a drone is. letting DSP talk to you like this, being a drone.
Yeah.
Can I please tell the chat Swaggins isn't banned? Swaggins
My
is
God,
not banned.
dude.
Swaggins is probably currently angry because I don't love Sekiro and I criticize it constantly. And he was literally telling me on stream the other day that the game has no flaws, to which I told him, you are wrong. There's
That's
definitely
not what he
flaws.
said.
I
He literally
recorded
said there
them
was
and
flaws.
broadcast them, and he got really angry about
You mean you? Okay, wait.
bitch.
You're making those like you're adding. Wait, so he's adding those two things to the playthrough to make it sound like it's more important. I've both recorded and broadcasted those things. I've both recorded and broadcasted
pair of
those
bitches.
things, guys. So you mean you played them on Twitch then? Okay, got it.
Okay.
Swaggins is probably currently angry because I don't love Sekiro and I criticize it constantly. And he was literally telling me on stream the other day that the game has no flaws.
Never said that.
say that.
Which I told him, you are
He actually legitimately said there was flaws. It said it's not perfect.
wrong. There's definitely flaws. I've recorded them and broadcast them. And he got really angry about that because he's such a fan of the games and fan of From Software stuff. And I think that he's purposely staying away, at least from the Sekiro streams, temporarily because he's so angry that I would call him out on a stream like that, even though it was just being honest.
Okay.
Oh,
My
well.
God, dude.
Okay.
You were being a man baby, but all right.
So,
oh, smash the taxes tip goal. Hell yeah. Smash those taxes.
okay.
Why pay taxes when other people can pay them for you? Hell yeah. We are hype. Please make peace with Unlimited Swaggins. Thanks. Unrecorded outro. Here's
Good
the best.
stuff.
All right.
I'm gonna get off.
Okay, everyone, so that is it.
Just
That's
a
it for
little
our
beyond the
Sekiro
breaking
session for
point.
today. First of all, let's quit out. Let's save the game. Crazy Dream to me $5 says make peace with Unlimited Swaggins. I don't have any problem with Unlimited Swaggins. I have no beef with him. If he has a problem, he's gonna talk to me. To my knowledge, there was nothing. There was a disagreement about Sekiro. He didn't like the fact that I was criticizing the game, and he was basically completely writing off all of my criticisms, and he didn't like that, so he stopped showing up to Sekiro streams. You know, and if he has an issue, he should talk to me. It's that simple. I don't know anything about any issue because he hasn't said a word to me. And by the way, he shouldn't be doing it in public on a fucking stream. He should be coming to me privately to talk about it if he actually has an issue.
What? So don't push back on any of my criticism of a game on that game stream. Just send it to me behind the scenes. Oh, so it's better to do it behind the scenes then. Pretty cool, dude. All right, behind the scenes style.
All right. So that is it, guys, for Sekiro. It's time for a break. All right, it is. It's time for a break.
Mash those taxes, dude. Uh-oh. Anyone here you notice? Popsicolo, Kekin. Oh, no. Swaggins left, made the following post while on his vacation to Connecticut during the end of the tax saga when he married Kat. Yeah, hang on a second. I thought all that money was for the taxes. Why'd you go to Connecticut, huh? What? Okay, we gotta read this. Stupid shit, stupid kitty shit, as you say all the time. The world isn't black and white. To think it's just because of Sekiro is asinine. I've given so much, spent so much time trying to help moderate, only to be shown disrespect. Resident Evil 2 to now. All the excuses. I did nothing wrong mentality. The general toxicity has driven me away, and I no longer wish to be a part of it. You say all the time that you're open to opinions of others. When it doesn't align with yours, you dismiss it and proceed to shit all over it. Sekiro
Burger King
is an example of that. My time is valued elsewhere. Is it? I question that if you took this long, but Twitch should be a place to escape problems, not listen to someone else's. You're in the wrong place, brother.
Yeah.
That is something you're not here to do on DSP stream, sir. You are here to ingrain yourself into those problems and hear about them every day. So please, let's not say that.
I'm not gonna lie.
Don't list for that here. That's a different stream, dude. The amount of money talk has been such a turnoff and will not help with long-term growth. Well, we'll see about that, Swaggins. Many have contacted me, question whether or not you're even telling the truth at this point, and generally say they're tired of all the Texas talk. I'm talking about actual fans here, not detractors. I tell them we can only take your word about it at the end of the day. Correct.
I'm pretty sure that fucker is back in his chat, giving him money.
Shouldn't take this long, brother.
What an absolute loser.
If anyone treats you like that, get away. I don't care what field it is.
He calls himself like Thanos Swaggins or something.
This is a hype. The Swaggins is seriously done. You unmodded him. He's not said a word to me. Sorry, but I really don't have time for drama. I've ignored all the nonsense people have said since he never personally came to me or say anything at all. If he has an issue, fine. But let's get it settled or else figure out what's going on in the future. Not going to leave him modded if he's never showing up and apparently hates me for stupid kitty bullshit. So wait a second here, sir. Not going to leave him modded if he's never showing up or apparently hates me for stupid kitty bullshit. That's a little strange when you started this with, so is Swaggins seriously done?
All right. Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that.
You're asking if he's seriously done after you unmodded him? Yes. And if Swaggins is still around at this point, if that is the Swaggins still around, holy shit, man. Holy shit, man.
All right. Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that.
There are some levels of cuckery that should not exist in this universe. Ah, yes, correct, Doomer. Oh,
I'm at the time of my life where I don't have time to deal with it. Swagger shit is just that. Dumb kitty shit.
mad that he totally told me to do something wrong during Resident Evil 2, which again, remember, he wasn't. I got blown up for it. Blown up for it? Okay, he was blown up for it. Then that I plain don't like the combat of Sekiro, and he's so hurt by that. Remember, he just stated opinion saying maybe it was a skill issue, not
1 second.
Just the game issue. Come on. So it was a fair weather friend. Oh, friend. Friend. Who wanted to mob when I agree with him, but as soon as there's a major disagreement, don't talk about it to me at all, but instead freak out and leave. You unmodded him. I think he asked if Swaggins was done even after unmodding him because these people always come back. Oh, yes, big guy. Good call. I think you're right about that. He probably was like, I haven't gotten his email yet. Is he really done? I mean, I unmodded him, but usually I get an email later. They always ask me to come back. He didn't do that yet. What's up? Huh? I think you're right. That is kitty shit, and I'm far beyond it to the point where I'm not having a second John Rambo situation. Was Swaggins this level of friend? Holy shit. I'm not having a second John Rambo situation. So we can just get out and stay out. John Rambo, someone you hung out with, went across the country with, stayed in hotel rooms with, played games with on so many weekends. It's the second John Rambo situation? What the fuck? Oh man, all right. That is literally what happened with Rambo all over again. Nope, I'm done with that crap. As for Lord Lamb, if he doesn't believe me, then yay, shouldn't be a mod. Oh, believe Philip or get the fuck out. Why are you modding for someone if you don't trust them? At least after today's podcast, he's being honest about it, and I respect that much. It's so much stupid shit. It's so odd that this exists. This weird parasocial relationship. These people. And Philip acts like a lord of it all, you know? I am lord of the dents. If you don't trust me, then why are you a mod at all? Get the fuck out of my kingdom. Oh, don't start this. Mini F. During this period, even during the time of writing, post-wedding DSP continues to experience community decline and decreasing contributions from fans. All-time record low tips, cheers, mod attendance, sub count, and Patreon numbers. This comes as a result of DSP's surprise wedding to Kat, immediately following the tax saga,
Over 110.
as well as other mod chat leaks, such as the following. Okay, I'm gonna hear these. time to lightning out, but he wouldn't stop talking about you getting the job. I know, I checked his records. Guy's a nut job, I guess. Yeah, the talk about the tax setting has really been off-putting, especially to newcomers. I appreciate this is your job. You need to make a living, but the situation is incredible. Paired with the fact that April's a do-or-die time, especially with the risk of losing your house, then you take a trip to cross-country. You have your reasons, but paired with the marriage, it seems extremely what's that word? What is that word? Apocryphal? That's a made-up word, sir. I'm going to learn a word here. Apocryphal. What the hell is apocryphal? Apocryphal is of doubtful authenticity, although widely circulated as being true. Hell yeah. Apropos. To the point where I, if I'm being honest, don't 100% believe and agree with what's being said. Mods need to have 100% trust for those they mod for, and that reason I asked for my mod to be taken away. I wish you guys all the best and hope you have much success. Damn. Lambdingo left during the tax situation. It's so serious with the music. Oh shit! The king has decided to respond to this once knight. He responds to his once brother in arms by saying, "I'm only going to say this once. You need to chill the fuck out. Right now, seeing you say cynical stuff isn't helping. Sharing opinions. You are right. People have a right to question, but saying stuff that can be interpreted as even light trolling from a mod." Light trolling. Light trolling. It's if anything can be interpreted as even light trolling for a mod is not a good look today. So please stop, and thanks for understanding. Stop with the even light trolling. What did I say that was bad? People have the right to question us for proof, just like you have a right to not give valuable documentation, information away. Just because there's a dummy in the stream chat with restrict that right and I argue with doesn't mean I was trolling. Well, that was light trolling. Quit with the light trolling, Lambdingo. I honestly don't remember Osmink that much. I remember the name and interacting with him, but that's it. Seems like just another gullible idiot, sadly. I have nothing against Sidella, but he's handicapped, and that leads him to go off the hook. Say stuff that's not allowed, and generally get riled up by trolls, which is exactly what they want. I have zero problems with him being in chat, but he has to be moderated like everyone else.
Handicapped,
we had Sidella last Thursday. You get the idea. During this time, the actual trip and marriage happens, so the last act in this DSP, this is how you don't play, takes place after DSP has married Cat and returned home. Okay, so
thank you, Obsidian.
We did do a
Dragon
deep
Warrior.
dive on this exact scam, which I entitled
Finally break the
DSP's
gnosis.
biggest
I was
scam,
never...
which some people legitimately think it is, and there is an argument for that. That he was so fucking deep in this.
Yeah, there's literally like 50 different Saber variations, but let's see. I think I did the only one that someone requested. Again, it is a Tuesday discount for the low price of 25,000 bones. You can request a custom costume. Try and make one a little bit less niche, so it'd be easier to find.
In this, I need money for taxes, gonna lose the house, and then all of a sudden, whoops, hey guys, I got married. Thanks for all them tips. So, trying to find the link right now. That was a hype one, though. That was a hype thing. I somehow missed it. Very cool. Very hype. Where is it? DSP's biggest scare. Here it is right here. Oh, it's 5 months
Thank you, Chris.
ago?
Very
How?
appreciated. Regardless.
All right, so this is the stream for that one. We're going to have a stream for every possible thing at some point, someday. That's the goal anyway. Okay. Bye-bye, Swaggins. If you were still around, I say this a lot as a joke, but I really say this truthfully now. Get help. Get help if you're still there after someone treated you like that. Holy shit, man. Big ups to Deuce Falco, who says, legendary video, thanks for playing it. The El Crimson King video, definitely. Big ups to Brandon Boney, Lil Filbert, Amax saying, mature up, ALT. I will mature up. Someday. Not today, though. That is not this day. And the Deep Fryer says, Swaggins is right. Sekiro is likely From Software's best game. No. So, stop saying it's slander, okay? Stop. Okay. Pick your own adventure here, all right? Pick your own adventure. I guess I want to finish with... who do I want to finish with? Let's get a heavy hitter now. Well, Swaggins is a semi-heavy hitter, right? That's a semi-heavy hitter. That's a name everyone knows. Let's do a name that might not be known as much here, and then we'll get to some other ones. Let's get to someone known as Major Riot.
I mean, for a lot of people, Sekiro is their favorite FromSoft game. I actually didn't finish it. I got up to the Guardian Ape for my video, and then just kind of didn't play any after that. So I don't really have like a very fleshed out opinion of Sekiro, but of course I have to go with Bloodborne as my favorite.
Okay, Major Riot, real quick. This is a short one here, 5-minute one here, and then we'll get on to a heavier name, a bigger name there.
I just got an email.
This is from Shinko Fleur's video, by the way. And the last video we just watched was from, I want to make sure I give the full credit to the videos that we are just ruthlessly rewatching together here. The Swaggins video was put on by the one, the only, the Outsider. Legendary This Is How You Don't Play maker. Some of the best This Is How You Don't Plays in the world are created by Outsider. But this is Shinko Fleur's video.
From partnership removals.
Uh-oh.
Notice of indefinite suspension and termination for Darkside Phil. And my problem here is, for example, there's some of you every day who cheer all the time. Major Riot is one of them. He does the Chef Boyardee cheers, right?
Chef Boyardee guy, hell yeah, you remember him?
Are you willing to convert over? See, Major Riot says no, I will not take.
Major Riot.
He was so worried about this Chef Boyardee. Listen, I really need the Chef Boyardee quotes. Actually, I don't give a shit about Chef Boyardee. I just want the money.
That's right, Major Riot. Now is the time you would normally do a 100-bit cheer about Chef Boyardee, but you can't anymore. But you know what you can do? You can tip me $1. Yes, you can.
You can give me money.
Here's why.
How stop it?
You should
slander.
Stop having crazy phobias about PayPal, and you can tip the $1.
Damn!
And make your joke about Chef.
P-Dub sent this. I want to pause it.
Tip the $1.
Hey, Phil, I don't know how to prove to you to protect my identity, but yeah, I've attached my ID. I wouldn't lie about something like that. I understand your decision, Phil.
And make your joke about Chef Boyardee, and I'd still enjoy it. Yes.
Yeah, you really give a shit about the Chef Boyardee jokes, don't you, Philip?
Either that or the meme's gonna die. You understand that, right? You were the one who was sitting there
No, it's gonna die.
And now it will end. Do you want that to happen?
Yes,
You want the meme to die? Do you?
Yeah. Wrestlers eating Chef Boyardee, by the way, in the background. I believe that's the Hardy Boys. There's Jericho.
Okay.
You just wanted to die,
beef
don't you?
ravioli. I remember eating that back in the day. That was kind of hype. It's overstuffed.
I don't like
So that was good. That was hype. I'm down with Chef Boyardee overstuffed back in the day. I haven't had it many years now.
It's very
back in
watered
the day,
down
I could pound it.
sauce.
Not gonna lie.
Tastes too much like ketchup.
I mean, that would kind of suck considering that I'm going to do a Chef Boyardee DSP tries it during the next event unless we change it now and don't do it anymore.
Why? Because you lost one dude's pittance?
Right.
Hello, Toilet Dolphin. How are you?
Toilet Dolphin.
Listen to this. I cannot tip you too many hoops to jump through.
It tastes like a
Too many
can.
hoops to jump through to create a PayPal account and put your bank account in there and send a tip. It's like 2 seconds.
2 seconds?
Okay.
Oh my god.
It probably took more time to set up the cheers.
Oh, is Tevin on YouTube?
Dude.
I missed. I fucking missed. I had him.
On Twitch. Oh, he's always on Twitch. It's like a 24-hour streamer.
Yeah, Major Ray, I really don't know what to tell you. If you're that like if you're actually that paranoid and afraid of PayPal, you should probably seek help. I mean it. If you think that you putting your personal information into PayPal to send a tip to someone completely is going to give away all your personal information,
which you will,
and basically ruin your life, I think you need help. I'm just being honest.
Maybe he just doesn't want you to have his information.
God damn it, dude. I just got this email. Even streams where him making fun of discussing with you and your wife. It's truly discussing what he advocates. Equilibrium streams are him making. His streams are a lot of Jackbox party games. We're not encourage people.
Here. I'm just being very honest.
We got to go through that Discord one day, don't we? Because there's so much shit I've never seen. I know I read through, you give it the little read through, but it deserves a full read.
I'm pretty sure Tevin makes more on Twitch than DSP does on YouTube, and he does it the right way through small donations from a lot of people as opposed to giant donations from 2 people, because Tevin has a pretty huge sub count on Twitch.
Through.
If that's really what you believe, you're that's much of conspiracy theories and shit.
Because there's some crazy shit in there, as you just seen. Those 2 things right there are crazy.
I don't think you're above help. I see whatever name you want me to see when you tip me. That's number 1. Number 2, there is an email address associated with the PayPal account. Yes, I see the email address associated with the PayPal account.
Okay,
that's actually necessary, because if that didn't have that, how on earth would someone be able to block that account? Like, for example, let's say there's a malicious tipper who's tipping a bunch of dollar tips and insulting me and my family and stuff. You need to be able to block.
I still want to get that money.
Block them. If there was no email address associated with the PayPal account,
or you could just keep the money and ignore it. You know what I mean?
How on earth would you be able to block them? You wouldn't be able to. Okay.
Malicious tipper.
Now, that email address could be anything, because, again, the person who's tipping you makes that email address and links it to the PayPal account when they make the PayPal account. So that's nothing. You know what I mean? That's nothing special.
That's nothing that, you know what I mean,
or anything like that. It's just an email address. You could literally make up an email address, a new one.
In other words, you want other people to jump through hoops.
Just to have a burner account to use PayPal. You don't have to have that email address be anything else but
make a new account.
Burner account that you only use for PayPal tips. That's it.
Make a new account. So in other words, you want us to jump through some hoops.
There you go.
Okay.
The only other real piece of information that I can consistently see is payment method and if it's a verified or unverified account. Payment method basically means how did someone pay for this tip? And all it tells me is, did you use a credit card or did you use your bank account? That's it. That's all it says. It doesn't say your credit card number is this and it's this type of credit card. It doesn't say that. It doesn't say, oh, your bank account's from this bank and here's your bank account number. No, it doesn't say that. All it tells me is very generically.
What about the name?
Was it a credit card? Was it a bank account payment? That's it.
What about the name, sir?
That's all it says. Okay?
Can you introduce me as Joker?
Pretty cool. Oh, this is a good one too. DSP tries it being broke. But anyways, that was the end of Major Riot. There you go, Major Riot. Bye, Major Riot. Quick one, but a good one. And that definitely, I think that might be the next on the docket is a Discord walkthrough. You know what I'm saying? We'll see though. All right, next up, let's go up a notch. Let's go up a notch or 2. All right, so the finisher is going to be Runo and King Be Cruel. So where are we going next? You want to go? We have gamer. Here are the choices. I'll say all the choices. Don't write anything until you hear all the choices. Okay, here we go. Okay, so Chris Furtado, Gamer J Lee, PW Dubs, Super Blind Man. What do you want? What do you want? Hit us with it. Now I start looking. The first name I see, Wesley H. says Furtado. We'll go Furtado. So we won't do the whole, obviously this is not going to involve the the entire computer thing, because we actually interviewed Chris Furtado on this very channel in this very studio. You know, how many months ago was that now? But we'll get some Chris Furtado action in here. Obviously, we got to have it. So let's start. This video is from Evil AJ himself. And this video was made by Evil AJ, 2013. So let's see what we have here.
But it does give me the 5 sound to be around me. I don't want simulated surround sound in headphones, but it does give me the 5.1 surround that I want. Here we are. Full 720p video. This is, you know, the direct capture. Ends up looking a hell of a lot better than what I was doing.
Wilson, yes, I can. That was the DSP. I can get it to you. DSP computer builder guy. And that's how we got into the talk about building computers. That led us down a rabbit hole. And then Chris Furtado was in the chat, and I said, hey, come on. And he came on. There was a couple of guys hanging and banging. There we go. That's the episode.
So of course, I'm recording it with a camera right now, so you can't tell that it's any better. But it does end up looking a hell of a lot better than just using the camera like I used to. And it's extremely high quality. The audio is great. I mean, massive benefits to doing it, but it is more work for me. And the one thing that I've noticed is that, unfortunately, I do have less time in the day.
Oh.
Okay?
Okay.
So it does take up my time when I'm...
By the way, his OBS probably still looks like this. You know? Sources in one scene, not a second scene to ever pushed. He has one scene. I really think that's how he uses OBS. He has one scene. Scene 1, everything goes in there. I really think that's how he uses it. Yeah, that's a good question. That's not a bad question, Full Custom Hot Dog. Someone could say, like, how many scenes you use? I'm trying to figure out my OBS, and I have, like, 3... this is XSplit, yeah, but you know what I'm saying, same thing. Like, I use 3 scenes. How many scenes do you use, DSP? And he might answer it then.
When I'm streaming, I can't be encoding videos.
Ah, okay. Cool.
Behind the scenes, I know I haven't mentioned this at this point, but a couple weeks ago...
What's this look? I don't know this look. Steal this look. Look at the boxes. This is not an Ask the King, I know that, but I've never seen this angle.
Someone named Chris 3KB actually contacted me on
like
YouTube.
An absolute
He's
potato.
with a couple of his friends, and they've actually created me a website completely for free. They didn't charge me anything, and this is amazing.
Totally
the website
free,
is
dude.
www.thekingofhate.com.
Yeah.
You're supposed to look at this guy and think valedictorian.
Anything. These guys set this website up for me for free.
Why is that so important to say? What the fuck? Are you trying to flex? Like, I did nothing. I did not. I was totally free. Let me tell you, totally free. I did nothing. Yeah, they also did this part. They were huge fans, and he said he was a big fan.
What's going on, everyone?
Uh-oh.
I, as you can see, have received my new PC, and what I want to do is unbox it. So this is my new PC. This was built by Chris and Teo, who are the original creators of my website, thekingofhate.com. You know, from time to time, there's a PC release that I might like to play. Like last year, I played StarCraft 2, and it would be nice to have a gaming PC. So these guys actually offered, because they, I believe, either have some kind of a program with Tiger Direct up in Canada, or they're working for them. I'm not 100% clear on the situation, but basically, they offered to build me a computer. So I sent them some money. And then we talked a little bit about it, and we decided I wanted to soup it up a little bit more. Let's see what this is. They put something up here. 6 million. He says, hey Phil, Chris here just writing you a note. If you decide to do an unboxing video for this new PC, it looks like I will be a part of it. Well, I'm reading your note, so yeah, obviously you are. I'd just like to tell you how much frustration it has been put into this PC. First off, sorry it took so long for you to get this PC. We got the parts on April 30th, and it's been approximately 20 days.
Okay.
Teo and I hope you enjoy your new PC, and that you'll take good care of it like we have. This PC was quite the pain in the
Oh yeah, he'll take very good care of it.
Now. The PC, whoops. Let me tell you what is in this beast of a computer.
Sway. Like the beginning of that Bob Starsky's last song.
So your fans know what we put inside this computer, okay? Intel
Okay.
i7 950 processor running at 3.07 gigahertz, an Asus Sabertooth X158 motherboard updated to the latest BIOS, 16 gigabytes of Kingston Extreme RAM running at 1333 megahertz, NVIDIA GeForce.
This is my favorite. I love when he starts talking about shit. He has no clue what's going on. He's going to talk about the chipset in a second, I think.
GTX 460, very good quality card. Will run every
The
game on maximum
chipset.
settings. I also included Sony Vegas Pro 10. Good, because I need that for video editing. I need to learn how to use it.
Oh,
as well as
definitely.
Adobe CS5 Master Collection. You can thank my school for that because they supplied you with those. I also installed Crysis 1 just to test out this PC on maximum settings. I've also installed a couple other games to test out this PC. You can choose to remove them or keep them for future walkthroughs. I've also installed you AVG 2011, courtesy of Tire Direction. You can enjoy that as well. I'm not sure what that is. I guess I'll find out. And the big
It's
announcement.
virus
Oh,
protection.
Uh-oh.
We got you Amnesia the
Of course,
Dark
he has
Descent.
no idea.
I know you're busy with other walkthroughs, especially this week being LA Noire and probably The Witcher, but a lot of your fans have asked for that game, so I decided to purchase it for you and install it on your computer.
Purchase it for you and install it on
Sony
your
Vegas
computer.
10, I installed a preset render that I use to render my videos, which will render them in about 50 to 100 megabytes for a 10-minute video with high quality, just like my videos. The pre-render is called Phil's Settings. I'll have to see if that works out or not. I also installed a program called CPU Z, which can detect how much. To see how it
He
runs.
has no clue what's going
I
on.
hope you enjoy this beast of a PC. It's been a pleasure working with you, Chris. There's also a cable in there that you should use, the mini HDMI to regular HDMI adapter. Okay. Holy shit, this thing is monstrous. Wow, I'm just looking. It's got every kind of connection imaginable.
We got a USB. Big ups, Jericho. We debuted your card earlier, by the way, if you haven't seen it. But Jericho TSK says, I'll have to catch up on this stream outside my scheduling window. But big ups, everybody. Glad you liked. Oh, you saw it. There you go. Big ups, Jericho. And the 6 million. I saw who asked the 6 million question. Cody Kaler said, what's the context behind the 6 million? Well, the 6 million. Philip talked about the 6 million. What did he say it during, though? What was that? Like, what was the context of the 6 million?
Probably like game sales or something.
What was the context of it? The 6 million. 6 million.
Like games being sold.
Pretty interesting number, isn't it? What was the context of that? Oh, a document on down the rabbit hole. Big ups. Okay, yeah, so that's DSP Reacts. I was searching for DSP Gammon. I need DSP Reacts. I'll play the clip if I get it. Hold on, let's watch the Philip with his precious computer.
Oh, good. It's cracked. It got damaged in shipping.
Uh-oh.
Yep, and the crack on the side. Well, I kind of expected this thing was going to get damaged. I did. I expected fully that it was going to get damaged in shipping, and there it is.
There it is.
Crack right on the front door. So I knew something was going to happen. I am planning on doing some stuff with it, as I said. I got The Witcher 2. It's still here on my counter, and I'm waiting to try this guy out and see how it runs on here. They got me Amnesia the Dark Descent, but yeah, I'm interested. I'm very excited to try this sucker out, and I'm very grateful that they did the work for me because I would have never been able to
look
figure
at this
this shit
grateful.
out.
So grateful.
That they build computers.
So, made the PC, put in the software, you know the deal. Little crack, but hey, come on. It's going to happen with shipping the computer all over the place. It might happen. No big deal, though. Cracking the plastic of the fucking, the fucking door. Who gives a shit? Who gives a fuck, right? So remember now, we're going to hear Chris on the stream. Well, from the chat, I should say. It's doing this because the PC was always a piece of shit. Chris and Teo built me a lemon. Chris, you do realize you told me this was easy, right? Guess what? It's not.
It's not.
So let's pretend for a second that Chris sent a PC that was fucked up and he knew it. Okay, let's just pretend that was the case. That was not the case. Let's just pretend that was the case, okay? Saying this is incredibly, incredibly fucked up. You told me this was easy. It's not. You told me it was easy. What the fuck was that? What is that statement? You told me this was easy. Guess what? It's not. Chris responds back with correctly saying, well, it is easy. But you don't listen to me. So just trying to let's decode this. That means Phil said, it's going to be difficult, Chris. It's difficult. I can't do this. It's difficult. And Chris was like, no, it's not. I'll just send it to you. Just wait. I'll send it to you. But you don't listen to me. And yes, thank you, Swimco. This is a business level Best Buy support member. He was working at Best Buy for Business.
It's obviously fucking not.
John and I had to move a bunch of shit today. We spent hundreds of dollars. I'm up at almost 7 a.m. I missed the part where that's my problem. And you spent hundreds of dollars doing direct capture because you bought like 3 capture cards at the first off the jump. You owe me an apology, and I'm serious. I want to adopt this new shit, but you try to make it sound like I'm lazy.
Go
I don't.
fuck
I just have
yourself.
experience with live streaming. I know how to do it, in other words.
Want to say I'm lazy? Go fuck yourself.
Oh, there he is. It's you again. Yeah, we already did this once. We're doing the replay. We're running it back.
Here he's back.
It's not easy. You're going to admit it right now before I go to fucking sleep. Listen to this man-child.
You're gonna admit it right
admit
now.
it right now before I go to fucking sleep.
Holy cow.
And then rightfully Chris laughs. Thank fuck on that.
Just laughs at him. Appropriate response.
It's not easy if you don't have experience. It's easy if you do. Okay, so you just admitted it's not easy for someone who doesn't know about it. Gotcha.
Got him.
You just activated my victim card. Which is exactly what I've been fucking saying. I just spent 2 hours with you guys, and PS3 won't work for streaming. I blame people who claim streaming is easy. And that I'm lazy for not doing it, and or direct capture. We're just bukakiing out blame right now. We blame people who claim streaming is easy. We also blame people who say I'm lazy for not doing it, and or direct capture. So big ups. We're getting everybody. Oh yeah.
Everyone's catching strays.
Blame cocky. Jealousy, I don't know. Jealousy, I don't know. Chris built my PC and put like 12 gigs of RAM in it and only 8 gigs work. So that means probably a stick was out. Just push it back in, brother. It's very easy. He dropped my PC and the door is cracked. Do you think I let him remote control it now? Because he dropped it. Because one stick of RAM was out. You think I'd let him remote control my PC now? Fuck you. Hell no. Oh, jealousy was a chatter. Big ups. Holy shit. I didn't drop it. UPS dropped it. UPS.
such an easy problem to fix. So common.
Notice how Chris did apologize to me before he left, by the way.
I'm sorry, UPS dropped your.
Dude, this is incredible. You forget how bad it is.
This is probably going to be in the June the King documentary because June asked about it.
Why are you saying this
specifically?
I want to do direct feed Metal Gear Solid 4 tomorrow. Now I might have to drop the whole thing. Nobody's watching the playthrough anyway. Okay, so no big deal. Yeah, the music is loud. No big deal then, huh? I'm trying to tweak the stream. Now it's locking up. I'm going to record a tutorial for you. Let's see what he says about that. You didn't apologize yet.
Here's how you insert RAM.
Chris,
Idiot.
don't bother. Seriously. I've got 3 more capture devices in the mail. You see what remember he said he's going to spend $100. That's why he bought 3 capture devices. Just don't criticize me anymore, okay? I'll figure this out before you do. Now we're trying to flex on the guy that made the PC for us. We're trying to say, I'll figure it out before you do. Don't bother trying to help me, dumb fuck. I'll figure it out before you do anyway.
Wow.
I just don't need your shit. You don't know what you're talking about. Yep, game blinks like crazy on my TV. This is shit. Elgato doesn't work either. LOL, people are full of shit. Elgato's a scam. We all know that. None of their products work. They're scams, dude. It's not user error at all. It's all scams. Now I'm trying to get PS3 to work and it doesn't. This is a joke. It's so easy. This is what everybody told me. Yep.
This sucks. I really don't want to wear headphones, but there's just no solution. There's no solution besides headphones for surround sound. It sucks. All right, not surround sound, for direct capture. This is what I've been telling everybody.
No.
You can't do it. You cannot do direct capture without headphones.
Oh my god.
No, it's easy. Just do this. No, it doesn't fucking work. Ooh. Yeah, you know what would be much better than me doing all this work and all this research?
Yeah, this is your job. What would be better than that?
Trying to figure out how to do direct capture. How about everyone who does direct capture who called me lazy?
Yes.
And called me, oh, it's so easy to do. How about they just shut the fuck up and they admit that they sit at their computer at a small monitor with a fucking computer chair with headphones on with a little fucking microphone and they play like that? Why don't they just admit it? Instead of calling me the lazy guy, Phil, he makes fun of us, but that's because he doesn't understand. No, I understand. You do it probably because you're in a place where you don't live by yourself and you can't have a big screen TV. And
yes, no streamers live by themselves.
You can't have surround sound. I understand that, okay?
I understand. You're just a fucking mama's boy.
Because that's the only thing you had to make videos with. Basically, that's the only thing anyone made videos with back in those days. We're talking about back at the beginning.
But that's not how games are meant to be experienced. You're supposed to be experiencing it like you're in a movie theater. That's why they're hiring orchestras and professional fucking composers and these people.
Yeah, games are hiring professional composers because they're trying to be what?
Because they want you to watch it in a movie theater.
See on a small monitor. Why can't people just fucking admit that direct capture does not work for a person who's in a living room, who's on a normal TV, who's with normal speakers? It doesn't fucking work. Okay. Why can't people admit it?
Listen to me.
Okay, you got the point. We're past the Chris part now, so we'll move on. But I want to say to Pasta Maker in the house that some of the stuff that he got from school probably means it was the students' use only. So Phil stole from the school. Yeah, well, probably what Chris did was, download it from the school computers and then give it to Phil. It's, against the TOS, let's say, but, we'd do it. Big Ups ES says, imagine if this was his job. Oh, wait. We'll figure it out. Okay, so now, though, the truth is going to come out, okay? So now we're going to get Chris's side of the story. I apologize, Chris, if you have to watch your own video, but here we go. We're not going to watch the whole thing, but just enough to get Chris's side of the story here, right? We got to get both sides.
Oh yes, this retries a camera and direct capture. So basically this video, Evil AJ actually kind of shows how much of an asshole Phil is towards myself and Tio for creating his computer. I'm not going to really go through the whole video because I kind of want to make this video as short as possible, even though I know I'm not. But if you guys do want to watch any of these videos, I will link them down in the description below. But basically this video kind of shows some of the chat log that was that he said to me, because I was in the live stream chat, and he basically says that the computer that we built him was a lemon because there was a scratch on the door, which there wasn't because we packaged the computer really well with bubble wrap and a lot of foam that they use to ship out computers across the country, and so there was no crack, there was nothing, the computer was fine.
Copium Dealer, first Ozzy right there. Big ups, Copium Dealer. Enjoy your one Christmas present, Ozzy.
100%.
That's what's
he said
up.
that one of the cooling fans was unscrewed, but that was, wasn't our fault because we obviously, if we're making a computer for either be for Phil or somebody who actually comes into a store and buys a computer or like buys parts for a computer and they want it pre-built because they don't have the time to do it, we're not gonna fucking sell a computer or give out a computer where the parts don't end up working, because not only does it look bad for you, but it looks bad for the company as well. Even though Phil had really nothing to do with the company, it was practice for me. I wouldn't make myself or the company look bad just because because I did that.
Makes sense.
It's stupid. He's obviously just making up lies to make himself feel better, and that's basically it. So he goes on to say that he spent $100. It's almost 7 a.m. and it doesn't work. He's basically crying like a man-child that he is, bashing me for obviously the problems that I've caused, because there weren't other people who've kind of told him to get with the times and get with direct capture and live streaming, because this isn't 2012 and 2013, even though it is 2013, but he kind of was going up for it in 2012 as well. So basically that's this video. Like I said, if you guys don't want to see it, he just likes to bash me for no apparent reason. It's doing this because the PC PC was always a piece of shit. Chris and Teal built me a lemon. Yeah, because at that time the Intel i7 2600K wasn't good. We know we could have done the video card a bit higher. We could have actually went with the 560 Ti, because on this computer that I'm using right now, I have a 2560 Ti's slide, and it actually works amazing.
Damn! So there's a little lore in here. So this came out in June 5th of 2013. So we are only 3 months into the life of This Is How You Don't Plays, and they have over 100,000 views already, and that's in 3 months of life on YouTube. And that's a brand new fucking thing. Damn.
But we could have done that, but then again, we actually only got sent $1,500, and actually we also requested another $100 because Tio wanted to buy a water cooling fan for the CPU, because the stock Intel fan wasn't really working that well. So we actually requested about $100 to $125 more dollars to be sent to us, so we can actually buy him the water cooling fan, which was, I believe, the I forget what the company's name is.
This cheap bastard sent them $1,500, and he wanted like a high quality
I just had it on the tip of my tongue, and I just lost it.
That's wild.
Anyways, it was a water cooling fan, so obviously it was a bit more expensive, and it was better than using a stock Intel fan. But yeah, so basically, there's actually another video I wanted to show you guys, if I can find it. I think it was the lying video. I'm trying to see
big
where
ups to Panda Lee's titties. That was a good video.
Find it.
Go on. I saw it.
I think it was.
Yeah, that's a good video. I like that video. Where do we see that video? Now you know what video that is. That is when Philip shows his desktop, and it's the picture of Leanna looking to the right of very questionable age though, so I won't show it. But
I'm trying to see where I can find. Oh, this one right here. Oh, this is beautiful. This is just beautiful. I love it. Oh damn it. Okay, that's good. So basically, this video right here.
None of you. If you haven't seen that, I don't think it's still live here though, but I'll try it. You never seen this one. This is gonna change your life. You can't see anything though. It's so blurry, guys. It's like probably like 50 by 50 pixels. So don't.
Hello, everyone.
Put your pants back on.
Dumas here.
Real life Dumas. Okay.
Here, Phil makes a comment on Ask the King video. I think it's right here. So what I'll do is actually kind of show you guys so it's not made up. Let me just check here. I'm just gonna make sure that everything's loaded.
Fuck.
Alright, so what we'll do, the King of 8, we'll actually see if one of his comments are here. This might be it. Oh, here we go. So, as you can see here, Chris did not make the website, Tio did. False. Me and Tio both did the website, we split the work 50-50. And the current site is completely coded by foes. The homepage is actually completely coded by foes. The forms are still the same. I paid Chris over $3,000 to make my PC. Not only did so, and only did so as a favor for an employment program to help him out. So he is right about one thing. It was for a co-op program actually, but the 3K is bullshit. He delivered me a machine with cracks. False. There was no cracks on the machine, like I stated before. If I'm building a computer either for you or for a customer at that current time, we wouldn't make the computer broken, or we wouldn't deliver the computer that was broken. 2 dead USB ports. False. All USB ports were working at the time. 8 or so gigs of non-working RAM. I actually corrected myself earlier in the video where I stated that it was actually my own fault for buying triple channel RAM. It was a noobish mistake. And a loose cooling fan. Obviously lying again. I could have gotten better for far less elsewhere. Chris then hated on me on the forums for being lazy to direct capture, then never apologized. You were grossly misinformed.
You never apologize, bitch.
Dummy. Yes, because I should apologize you because I was trying to help you earn more money from direct capturing as well as live streaming. Because not only did your fans and other people who saw your videos complain about fucking filming a camcorder on your glorious TV, not only, you know,
yes, it was glorious,
being shitty, but people wanted you to upgrade at the time. So basically you're saying I should apologize for you making more money.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know what to say. I think he has something wrong with him and he needs to get himself checked out.
Yeah,
Phil,
true.
Evil AJ,
Everyone who encounters this
out,
dude, it's like, bro, you need like
you're the one who
needs psychological help,
lying. Now,
but everyone else is crazy.
I'll actually show you guys real quick. Now he
He's your
says
gaslighter.
he paid over $3K
crazy? You're insane.
to make my PC. Now,
yes,
I'm getting a little bit angry inside because I hate people who continue to lie, and especially Phil himself, because somebody with over 160K subscribers, you shouldn't be lying like this, because when videos like this get created exposing you, you should be worried, because not only are people hating on you, but more people will continue hating on you. So he said that he paid $3K to build his PC. Now, let me actually fast forward to the video, and you will see the following pic was screen capped by Chris. Let me just kind of get to it. I don't know if you guys can see it, but April 23rd, 2011.
So this is one of the most damning things of it, right? Is like Philip just completely lied about the total.
Payment from Philip Burnell completed $1,213.45. That's USD. Basically, when
so he just that's a quick double up. You know what I'm saying? It's a quick double.
And actually converted into Canadian dollars. I'm pretty sure it was like $1,100. So basically, all the parts that we got into his computer cost us around $1,100 or something like that. And then we, like I said, we actually asked for about 125 to 50 more for the water cooling fan. And that's basically it. There's really not much else to talk about. There are other videos that you guys can see, donations. This actually kind of happened recently. Basically, all
right, we got the point though. So there you go. That was the end of Chris Furtado's fandom of DSP. Thankfully, new one to get out at least. But let's. This is what happens when you help Philip, by the way. A lot of people are asking for this, so I will show it to you. So at one point, Philip does show his desktop, and you really can't see anything, so don't get that excited, guys. Where is it? There we go.
They're gonna try.
So right there, I know it's very small. I'll bring it up as big as I can. On the left there is clearly Panda Lee doing a hand cup action. There's also a ring there, which is of interest for some maybe. We're talking 2013, by the way, so that's it. But he did show his laptop, his desktop, and that was in there. So Leanna, I mean, this shouldn't be news to anyone. She was on the prowl at all times. She was in heat. She was always ready to pounce. She was presenting. Full presentation.
Peacocking.
All the time.
If you will.
But there you go. Big ups to Eric Newton says, Phil is a lost cause because no amount of therapy can fix that pig. Eric Newton, big ups. No. That was 2000. That's not child porn. It's totally, she was of age at that point. I'm not sure she was of age when Philip knew her, but at this age she was of age, so it's fine. It's fine. Anyways, you can't tell what the fuck it is. Anyways, let's move on positively. We're going to go to some heavy hitters here, all right? It's heavy hitter time. You know what? Fuck it. We've been through it. Let's go. Wow. Let's get some. I'm feeling a little bit of DJ Runo action. You know what I'm saying? DJ Runo. We all know DJ Runo. You know the nonsense that happened with DJ Runo. Let's watch some Dino Runo action here real quick, all right? This is from legendary person you might know. Almighty Loser in the house with the Frogga Classic. Let's go.
No issues at all. All right. At least to my knowledge. There were no issues at all. Nothing going on. Nothing bad. Everything was good. I finished Borderlands 3. End of story. Good stream earlier today. Okay?
Definitely.
So, during my break between streams, I checked my emails for a brief moment. I barely had time to do it. Maybe like 10 minutes of free time where I could check my email. And I got an email from PayPal saying...
BBL Philly is asking, who's that Asian boy in the corner? This is one of Philip's biggest fans and the person DSP will defend more than anyone else on his streams, Derek Ip.
That someone had sent me a message on PayPal in regards to a $20 tip yesterday. I'm like, okay. It wasn't even...
Also the person that makes all of DSP's thumbnails for DSP Reacts.
And he's the pedophile.
Stating that people wanted their money back. It was just a message was sent to you on PayPal regarding a $20 tip.
That's a little
I don't know
small
what this
detail.
is in regards to.
Okay.
So I checked my PayPal.
A little minor detail.
This particular person, of course, I'm not going to say their name or whatever, is stating that they wanted to contact you in regards to a tip from yesterday. Here's their message. So, by the way, when you do this on PayPal, okay, what happens is that money goes into a dispute status and it gets suspended. So the $20 tip was in suspension. You know, it wasn't like money that I could do anything with. It sucked because I had already deposited that money into my bank account last night to pay bills.
Oh, good one, Philip.
Dispute status and it gets suspended. So the $20 tip was in suspension. You know, it wasn't like money that I could do anything with. It sucked because I spent it. PayPal. Here's their message. It says,
yeah, good point, big guy. So you're saying it does say his name then?
I checked my PayPal and it says this particular person. Of course, I'm.
So you're saying it does say the name then, aren't you, then, sir? That's a little bit doesn't really jive with what we said earlier. Then does it? Seems you do get the name.
Not going to say their name or whatever.
Okay, correct.
It's stating that they wanted to contact you in regards to a tip from yesterday. Here's their message. So, by the way, when you do this on PayPal, okay, what happens is that money goes into a dispute status and it gets suspended. So the $20 tip was in suspension. You know, it wasn't like.
And by the way, Philip pays the full fee for that to get it out of his PayPal faster than normal. By the way, he'll pay the full fee for that just to get into his bank account faster. There is no reason to do that. No reason to do that unless you really fucking need the money. And you know how much he's making? He does not really fucking need the money a day earlier.
Money that I could do anything with. It sucked because I had already deposited that money into my bank account last night to pay bills.
Deposited it.
But now $20 of my new tips that I had raised earlier today during the Borderlands 3 stream was now held
$20. What are we going to do?
Fair enough. Money's going to be held up. It should be held up. It doesn't matter if it's there or not. Who cares if it was the tip from yesterday or the tip that I earned today? That's neither here nor there. Whatever. So I go and I check the message. The message is written completely in German. It's giant. It's like a giant paragraph message. I can't read it. It's in German. Okay, I got to translate this. All right. Let me go ahead.
Going through all the steps again. Okay, it's in German. I can't read German. That's a different language, okay? What do I have to do then? Translate it. So I break out my translation dictionary. Is that where we're going next?
And go to Google Translate and figure out what the hell this says.
Yeah.
So I do it, and it says, essentially, I am a contributor to Phil's streams, and I was watching his stream yesterday, and I said that I would contribute if he bought a game with the money that I sent him, and I sent him the money, and he said that he was going to get the game, but now he's saying that he can't spend the money on the game, and if people still want him to play on this game, he didn't say the name of the game, by the way, that they should send him Nintendo credits. And therefore, I think that this is ridiculous because he's basically making us double dip in order to see the game. And I just want my money back. Okay, that's what the message says.
Like, this is just so easy. This would be so easy to say, yeah, you know what? You get the money back. And we are done. We are done.
Or just play the fucking game.
For $20. We
just
could be
play the
normal,
game.
but we can't be normal.
So I
can
read
we?
it and I'm like, this must be DJ Runo because he's the only person I can think of yesterday who tipped me $20 to play Untitled Goose
so
Game.
you got his. So remember, he doesn't learn your name though.
I'm assuming that's the game he's talking about. Doesn't actually say that here in this message he sent me, this dispute message on PayPal or anything. But I'm assuming that's what he's talking about. Okay.
Okay.
So immediately I read it and I was like, you know what? He's right. Even though I didn't solicit the money, okay, I didn't ask for people. I didn't say, oh, I want to play Untitled Goose Game. People send me money to play it. That's not what happened. What happened was I was explaining to everyone how I can't afford games right now. He asked me, am I interested in Untitled Goose Game? I said, it sounds interesting. And then he just sent me the money for it. And after that, I said, okay.
What an asshole. He sent me the money for
I'll spend that money to buy it. But then it comes to find out immediately that night that my bank account overdrafted, right? So...
Your bank account overdrafted now. You left that part out at the beginning, first telling, but now we spend our money so tight that when $20 is gone, we're overdrafted. Woo! Okay.
The situation changed.
Very
overnight.
responsible businessman.
Yeah, the situation changed overnight. So that's how tightly Philip pays his bills. He gets tips, takes them out of PayPal into his bank account, and spends them down less than $20.
But fair enough. I read this message. I was like,
we're gaming, Snood, please.
you know what? Fair enough. The guy's right. He definitely sent me, even though I didn't solicit him for it. It's kind of messed up.
This is what I thought Stardew was going to be, guys, but I was so wrong.
He expected me to spend the money exactly on what he wants me to spend it on. I think that's ridiculous that people just upfront will send you money and then, oh, now you must use it for what we tell you. Like, then don't send me the money. Confirm first, right? But it is what it is. He's right. So I refunded the money immediately.
Oh, what a legend.
And that was it. So here I am thinking everything's fine. All right. I'm thinking, there's no problem or nothing. I get a couple emails from trolls. And the trolls are basically like, you fucking scamming piece of shit. You motherfucker. We're reporting you to Twitch and we're reporting you to PayPal. And we're reporting you to everything because you're a scamming piece of garbage.
We're reporting you to everything.
And now there's definitive evidence that you're a scamming piece of garbage. Ha 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 ha. And there's like 2 or 3 emails I get that are like this. And
I'm like, what?
What the fuck is this? Yeah, I don't know what the hell
back
they're
to them,
talking
or?
about. I have no recollection. What are they even, speaking of?
Aww.
Okay.
I'm like a villager.
So,
I'm like,
Then I go on Twitter and I got a troll on there stating, oh, you should check out your forums or something like that. So I go on my forums and there's a post there from someone named like DJ Runo1 spelled out, like stretched out. Okay.
You already stated you know his name, so why are we pretending we don't know who it is? DJ Runo, something like that. DJ Runo, I don't fucking know.
And basically he posts the situation. That's actually not what happened at all. So here's what he says. He says, yesterday on Phil's stream, I sent him $20 to buy Untitled Goose Game, and Phil said that he was going to buy it and even put it on his schedule, but apparently on today's stream, he completely changed his story, stating that he's not buying any games anymore, and essentially he's pocketing the $20 without my knowledge or permission.
Do we get that in this video? Because I fucking know that forum post wasn't like that. I just bet your ass on that. Unfortunately, the forums are all down.
So this is unacceptable, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to report him to Twitch, and I'm also going to try to get my money back from PayPal. So that was his first post. Then, of course, trolls responded to that. 2 hours later, he apparently posted up again. Again, this all happened when I was streaming, when I was on break. I didn't know any of this was going on.
Who cares? Irrelevant fact. Keep going.
Now I got more information because I talked to the detractors, and the detractors video captured Phil's stream today and got all this information. Apparently, Phil was asked directly about Untitled Goose Game on his stream earlier, and he went off and he exploded. And he said he absolutely refuses to give the money back. And he said that if anyone who asks about this topic will be banned from the stream chat. And they showed me his explosion on stream, and I watched the video of it. And man, I can't believe that Phil acted like that. What a horrible person. I suspected that Phil was scamming people all along. But I still sent him money anyway because I wanted him to play particular games. So I didn't mind that he was scamming people. He literally says this on the forums. And he goes, but I say after all this happening, now I've sent all this information into Twitch to report Phil as a scammer, a horrible scammer. Okay. So here's what really happened.
Okay.
DJ Runo is an idiot. He actually went and watched detractor videos, which literally, again, as usual, this is
that's when you became an idiot.
Detractors do, took stuff out of context. They took, when people were insulting me and basically pissing me off on the pre-stream today, stating play Code Vein and play Astral Chain, and why aren't you playing all these new games?
Astral Chain is fucking amazing. It's a great game.
I was trying to very calmly explain to everyone and apologize, apologetically say, I'm sorry I can't play any new games right now. I don't have money to do it.
Yeah, why are we closing the gate behind us? That's a good question, actually.
This really
I don't know,
sucks.
man.
I hate being in this
Autism.
situation. If you
Hang on, I don't want the cats to get down there. Let me close the gate. Hang on.
like to see me play games, please send me PlayStation
Weird,
Network credits or Nintendo
autistic
Shop credits.
sort of
But all money I have right now has to go towards bills because I have no
obsession.
money. I'm overdrawn. Okay, that's what happened. And then people were insulting me. Oh, fuck you, Phil.
What
you said
bills
you
do
were
you
gonna
get
play this and
daily?
that.
I mean,
You're a
pretty
bad
good.
streamer and
That's
all
a
that.
bad situation. You got bills daily. You get paid. You get paid that night in tips, and then you get your bank account down less than $20.
Insulting me on stream. That's what I responded to, and I exploded. Not one person on stream had talked to me about Untitled Goose Game. DJ Runo had never come to me directly and talked about
you starting
Untitled
to see
Goose
that's
Game
not
at
real?
all. So this was all like unbeknownst to me, this other stuff going on. I had no idea that any of this was happening, or that anyone was even upset about Untitled Goose Game. But like I said, I didn't know until during today's break. I got the email about the $20 message, $20 dispute and message from PayPal, which I immediately refunded the money after I read the situation. I felt bad. I thought, you know what, he's right. It's kind of messed up. I shouldn't just take his money if I'm not going to buy the game. I should give it back. So I did.
I'd say that's
apparently DJ Runo saw detractor videos stating that I had ranted and raved.
So this
and
is
said I
fake
wasn't
DJ
gonna get
Runo.
Untitled Goose Game, and I was gonna ban everyone in the chat who talked about Untitled Goose Game today.
So the more I do this shit, the more I see there's been a lot of successful ops, and whoever did that fake DJ Runo post, whoever you are, bravo.
Yeah, like you tricked him into showing his true colors, which is pretty funny. We got Meerkat. He's probably going to be watching clips that we've already seen.
That he had
Get
nothing
used
to
to
talk
it.
about. So we're spinning it into the other direction. Why? How can I make this look good? Oh, I know how. It's the most meaningful, sociable, socializing interaction stream ever. That's gonna fix it. Just call it something else.
It was more just kind of hanging out with each other and enjoying each other's company, which I'm
enjoying each other's company. Again, that's such a fucking weird thing to say, dude.
down for.
And I know what he means, right? There's nothing inherently wrong with it. It just kind of sounds strange. Let's enjoy each other's company today on the Swaycast. You can start taking your clothes off.
So I hope that people liked the show today. And then we jumped into Street Fighter 6. So here's what happened. First hour, I played casual play for 5 sets. The first 2 sets, I was drunk.
Oh no, I'm not listening to this. So
I
it
love
was
watching
bad.
him explain the gay love.
Then I started
to it.
getting into it.
When he gets into the fucking actual explanation of what happened in the video game, it's the most lobotomizing content you can ever comprehend. Because it's just like nobody fucking cares but him. But he cares so much that it's annoying. It's unreasonable how much he cares about what happened in the fucking video game he's trying to tell you right now. It's so bad.
I think I won the next 3 sets. But the funny part about that was, during those sets, I fought a Honda. That's only like the second Honda I've even faced since Bison came out.
Okay, dude, this is such in-depth level of explaining your own content. Oh my god. Dude, remember, not remember. Imagine if a restream was like that. In the end, you had like 20 minutes of recapping all the DSP clips you watched and laughing at yourself for all the cool jokes you made. Wow, that would be so much fun. Well, isn't that just DSP throwback? That's basically what he does. In the daily rap. Hey, you guys, I watched my video of myself playing this game. And then me in the video said something very funny. And then me in real life laughed and it was a funny moment. Speaking of which, there was some really try hard funny moments in the throwback this week. but I don't know if I like them or bookmark them or something.
I'm glad that I got to play at least a Honda because I'll never know that match unless I fight Honda, and I haven't had a chance. No one's picking him, or at least the game's not matching me with it, you know? And then the other match, there was a good Kimberly, and it was a fun Kimberly match as well. And I was like, you know, that's true. Since Bison released a little over a week, almost 2 weeks ago now, I've basically fought Bisons, Akumas, a zillion Camis for some reason, right? And every once in a while, you'll get an oddball Ryu or Ken, you know, but nothing consistent. I've barely fought anyone besides.
Oh man, yeah, I forgot I said I wasn't gonna watch this. Yeah, like I just told you, this lobotomized content. This is the worst shit ever. What do we got left? He's gonna talk about support?
Basically, what happened was kind of sadly, what's happened some nights.
Talk about support, please.
Start off all right, and all of a sudden, oh, dropped input. Oh, dropped combo. Can't block on reaction. Can't do this. Can't do that. Wrong button.
Hey, big ups AMAC for the 5 gifted, dude. Shout out to you, brother.
Many times I was trying to do wake up drive reversal, which is the new
What was that weird blink, dude? He's like, the body language is crazy. The less you watch of this guy, the more you're gonna be shocked when you actually go back to watching him and you notice all this shit. It's wild.
2 common things today. First thing, many times.
You would think the fucking mafia is going after this guy and he's hiding somewhere and he's gonna try and pretend like.
Thank you for the sub, Ryohan. Much appreciated. Thursday is hopefully going to be a marathon stream. I have a medical thing on Wednesday. Hopefully it doesn't knock me out too much, but I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to do like a 12-hour marathon on Thursday. I'm going to have some booze. I'm going to be taking shots. It'll be fun.
Like nothing's going on.
I was trying to do wake up drive reversal.
Look at this weird
Cannot say
little
it now.
New mechanic they added since the Akuma patch. And the game would literally...
The ear twitching, the face picking.
And people in the chat were like, oh, don't you know?
His face is almost like glistening from the grease. Oh, this is a nice pause. I'm screenshotting this one. You can do so much with this one.
know when you're grounded, you could just hold it early. That's what I was doing. I was literally holding it early, and the game would have me fully stand up and just do standard drive impact instead. And I was like, huh? I really don't know.
Yeah, okay. No, this sucks. So what I got prepared outside of that, I wanted to go back and watch some of these funny Snow Carl gimmick clips from like 2021 and stuff. Because remember the Snow Carl apocalypse? Or whatever they called it? It was so much fun.
It was kind of lame.
Apparently, what happened... It's not apparently. I remember. I was there. Anyways, what happened was this guy Snow Carl was basically trolling him. And then everybody in his chat started calling themselves something Carl because he was on YouTube, and there you can just change your name to whatever you want. So yeah, let's try this one. Where was it? It was here somewhere. Yes, this one. I remember this one.
Just my opinion.
The Carla cause.
Someone on Shinko's stream today did the math, and for each Pay Me Tons video, he takes home $28 when it's a foreign currency transaction. Imagine watching that much Singaporean propaganda for $28.
Really? Really? $28 for what is supposed to be $50? Don't they just pay him $50 and make Slayer pay that equivalent in the Singaporean money? I don't know how this works, but I would suppose DSP should get $50 if the guy paid $50. But you know it's pissing him off. Any way it goes, it's pissing him off because he has to do them, and he also probably gets less money than he thinks he should.
Hey, Dominic.
Which is good. Get even less.
All right, a few things.
Big up, Spike.
To get
Marathon's all set for
Insignificant Human
Thursday.
for 9 months.
I got my vodka. I got my my mixer on the way in the next couple of hours. I got some food, so I don't get too dehydrated.
In AMAC for 20 months, dude.
And I'm gonna be serious about it this time. And you gotta listen up to those of you who are basically being addressed right now. All right, my streams are a place where everyone can come and chill out and have a good time with games.
Yeah, you got, what do you got here? So you got Carl Bell, This is one guy. We got Drunk Carl. Bonehead Carl. We got...
Wow, it should be here within the next 5 minutes.
Tsundere Carl. We got... What else?
Interact with me.
There's a lot of Carls, trust me.
And get...
And F, and we're back. Okay.
Inclusive, I get them confused. You're creating a club-like mentality.
Yeah, we're back.
Where people who are coming into the streams and just want to chill.
Wait.
Like, oh man, this is all car.
Hold on. We're creating a club-like mentality. This is what I should do on my stream, so it can just feel like you're in the club. We should just have like stripper overlay with bitches just like twerking 24/7 the whole stream. We should have money falling from the sky overlay, or maybe a command where you make money fall from the sky. We should have like Rick Ross music. Hell yeah, Rick Ross.
Constantly just talking about fucking Carl, Snow Carl.
Mentality.
Right? That's done as of right now, and I mean it.
Shut up, bitch! I'm watching Dark Side Phil at the club.
These stupid fucking Carl spin-off names. I want you to change them immediately.
Yeah, we got Snow Carl, which is allegedly the real one or the OG. Nobody knows. But we have Derek Carl as well. Everyone loves Derek Carl.
I'm done with it. I'm not gonna have you come in here and derail my streams because I've had now 3 major complaints from regulars.
What is a major complaint? You get elevated to like management?
Chat's ignoring your game and talking about
major complaint.
And they're doing it to derail your stream just like used to happen on Twitch.
What is a minor complaint as well? Is it a complaint from somebody that's not a pay pick?
So,
no, it's from someone underage.
I'm done with it now. So I want you all who thought that it would be funny.
Of course, we have Muslim Carl.
All over it.
Muslim Carl is the GOAT.
No excuse for you not to do so, because guess what? On YouTube, you can change your name at any time. It's not like on Twitch where you were locked into a stupid name for months. You can change your name at any time here. So there's no excuse.
But I guess the excuse is, why is it such a toxic meme? Who is it making fun of to have the name Carl in his chat? And I would assume most of them are just writing totally normal messages. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is it a problem? It's not even like Phil. Everyone was called something Phil. Or apparently the new thing is Dave. You can't be called Dave in his chat because his dad is named Dave. And that's, how did he call it? It's problematic. Somehow you're inventing some sort of problem.
Absolutely. No fucking excuse for you to not do it. None.
No excuse.
Okay.
Change your name right now.
Okay. I'm taking them all out right now because it's funny.
He's taking them all out.
He's lining them up.
I'm serious. Like 3 of them just insulted me in the chat.
Who? What did they say? I'm looking at the chat right now, and all they say is Carl. And one guy said, "This is ridiculous," which it is.
So it's pretty obvious why they were fucking here. Right? It's pretty obvious.
They insulted me.
They were here to derail the stream. They were not here to add anything. This was a conceited effort. A focused effort. To actually.
It's so good.
He's so rattled.
This is one of my favorite DSP things. I say this about many things, but yeah, one of my favorite DSP things is when he starts some kind of weird, intense wrestling promo and then just fucks something up or forgets what the word is called. And then we just like, the cameras are on him. Hard camera is focused right on him, is zooming in on his face. And he's just sitting there, be like, what is it? Was it concerted effort or a focused effort? I'll beat your ass.
Streams. And I'm not putting up with their bullshit anymore.
It is pretty fun.
All right? I'm not.
He's not putting up with the bullshit.
I'm giving you one opportunity.
This time.
Go change your names. All right? And if I see it happening, if I see a group of people all named Carl doing this kind of shit, I'm just going to ban all of you and not even mention it. I'm just going to, boop, done. I'm not going to have stream regular.
That's probably how you should ban people. If you're going to ban somebody, don't mention it. Why is that a threat? I'm not even going to mention it. I'm going to kill you and nobody will even know that I killed you.
And enjoy your.
Because I usually tell everyone when I kill someone.
Derailed by you people. I'm not. Because you're not here for positive reasons. I know that. Listen, this is not my first time at the rodeo. I used to do this on Twitch, and on Twitch it was the same shit. There's people who just want to try
to
He's riding his horse
got kicked out
all the time at that rodeo.
Okay? And by the way, now it makes sense. This Snow Carl is a fake.
What do you mean it's a fake? How do we know which is the real Snow Carl?
Snow Carl is not here.
I guess nowadays you can, because you can click on somebody's profile and it's gonna say channel activity, and you can just click on that and see everything about them. You can see deleted messages, timeouts, hides. You can see all of their messages. It's factually based.
That's why there was a Snow Carl on stream this morning claiming that
You can snitch on people big time.
he didn't lose his membership. That's not the real Snow Carl. It's an impersonator. So
Okay,
Impersonator
food should be
Carl.
arriving.
No.
BRB.
So
he is
that's the end
literally
of that.
based.
You had your fun. It's over. All right. So what names are acceptable? Anything that's not a stupid ass fucking meme. Don't do a fucking
Okay.
negative meme.
I'm just gonna change my name.
Dominate the whole fucking stream. No, it's not your stream.
You're gonna dominate the stream.
When I have regulars who are coming to my stream,
You think you can show up to the WWE and dominate? No, this is my fucking promotion.
and telling me, man,
I'm gonna make a concerted, focused effort to beat your ass.
streams has been annoying recently because these people are just sitting there dominating the chat,
Dominating the chat.
ignoring
Sounds sexy, Phil.
what's going on in the game,
Giving me the wrong impression of your stream.
purposely trying to push the discussion towards stupid, immature, dumb shit to distract everyone and basically make your stream not as good as it could be. That's not happening.
The stream is not operating at optimum capacity, you guys. You guys are bottlenecking the stream.
Putting up with it. I'm not gonna have people come in with this dumb meme shit. You know, there's one thing. It's not even a meme about me. It's not.
Who is it a meme about?
Me or something in my.
What is it a meme about? We never know.
About these people who just want to derail the stream and be stupid. It's not happening anymore.
We never found out why Snow Carl is a bad meme.
Yes, your name is acceptable. Why wouldn't it be?
A guy asking him clown shoes. Is my name acceptable, sir? Yeah, your name is acceptable, clown shoes.
Noticed, I haven't just mass banned everyone with the name of Carl. There were 3 of them who literally just insulted me in the stream chat, and I banned them on site because that's what they were here for. Now, everyone else has a chance. You want to change your name and say, okay, all right, this meme was stupid.
And yeah, now only Ice Carl sends him a super chat and says, how was it dating Bruce Lee's sister? I miss those days.
He's right. We were trying to derail. Let's just...
Well, now that guy is insulting. He should be banned.
Okay.
Yep, message deleted. There you go.
Here's another
See?
one. Just got insulted again.
See? That's what I mean.
This is what I mean. This
Gonna kill them all.
They weren't here to enjoy the streams. They were literally here to try to do organized derailment. You know? And again, if you're not... Oh, by the way, there's the real Snow Carl. What's going on?
This is the manager of Wendy's vibes.
Yeah, right. Just some shitty ass middle manager who has like a power fantasy. He wants the power trip on people, and this is the way he does it.
The only positive thing about DSP should be AIDS.
Yeah, but he don't have sex, so good luck with that. He's basically immune to AIDS. Or getting aided by anybody. Oh, that was a trash joke. Anyways, forget about it.
Snow Carl. There's
Carl.
Snow Carl, I just banned your imposter. Did you see that someone was impersonating?
Dude, someone was pretending to be you in DSP's chat.
Basically trying to say that they had lost their membership. And
It's like identity theft. Big ups Cody Taylor, 20 months, dude.
they were you. You see what happens? This is what I mean. Like, it starts off as innocent fun, but then these idiots come in and they try to fucking derail
It's still innocent fun.
And it's not fun anymore, you know? It's not. There's a difference between, oh, let's have a little bit of fun with it, and, oh, let's completely...
Oh, let's destroy Phil's chat. That's what all of them say.
Today's the day I put my foot down, all right? So I'm going to be looking, and...
I wonder if there's actual, like, LARPer discords where they gather and coordinate when they're going to LARP in DSP's chat and what they're going to talk about. Because, you know, imagine if you only got, like, 5 of those people that are willing to do that shit, you can just derail his whole chat, like, all the time. Because all 5 of you just agreed to talk about a certain something that has nothing to do with it, and then you just engage everybody else to talk about it. And then he gets pissed off, just like with the stakes. Just like with the stakes.
You're out of here. How hilarious that immediately I mention it, and within 4 minutes, we've got 4 people who all openly insult me in the chat and get banned because that's what they were here for to begin with. I mean, you proved my point, right? You just proved my point of what was going on. So. Okay. Derek Carl, your name of 2 other stream chatters. I'm not stupid. Change your name or you're banned.
So this was a response to Derek Carl's kind message that reads, I'm here to enjoy the stream. Never said anything negative. I even subbed and you're banning me. He's very sad. But rest in peace, Derek Carl. Just very unfortunate the way he was called. Very unfortunate.
That's your one offer. If you don't, you're out of here.
Derek Carl.
That's correct, Maji. He says those dudes aren't regulars. They're making accounts to get a rise out
He
of you.
treats someone impersonating a dent more important than someone doing Iden Rainbow's theft.
No, it's all about that he wanted to ban those people, so now he's gonna pretend that other people are affected. That's what he loves doing. He loves making his own problems everybody else's problems, so everybody else can fix the problem without him having to do anything. Just go back and watch all of his fucking streams about crying about Twitch and shit. He's always extending the issue to somebody
He's
else.
talking in chat.
Oh, I got demonetized? Well, oh, so you guys are saying that it happened?
You can see DSP in chat there in the corner. LOL, you think I'm way better than Brian at Street Fighter? He's practiced with Manon pretty non-stop and did well in offline tournaments. Well, DSP is not your friend anymore. Move on.
To somebody else?
Move on.
Maybe he's a good streamer, dude.
Delete his number.
And he's probably he's a big streamer too. So if they ask Twitch what happened, they might solve the problem. It's always like that.
That's why they're banned. There you go.
And now apparently this, having a couple of people in his chat being called Carl and low-key trolling, this is everyone's problem now. So he's being the hero by saving him. As always.
Oh, now he called me a bitch. All right, you're up.
And you are a bitch. Who called him a bitch? Was it Derek Carl or Super? Dude, there's a super blind Carl. Man, there's also the ghost of Carl. Because you see, the more he's trying to kill this whole meme, the more it grows and it becomes this.
What want me to do? You
super blind Carl.
Out of here. So that's 5 down. This is good. This is why I wanted to do this on the pre-stream. I do it now. Now I can play games today and not have to worry about this stupid shit later. You take care of it now, right?
Alert. Say my name, Megat. It's Derek Carl, no joy.
Derek Carl. Dude, I can't. These Hate Army Watch classics are so good because this is stuff that you're not really supposed to remember because it was just 10 to 20 minutes of lore and then everything else happens. But they're very funny. Big ups Grazing Poro.
See it is thus.
No JOI.
The OG ones. As long as people are.
It's not a JOI stream yet.
I could care less what your name is, right? The problem is there's been a concerted. That's what I was looking for. The word concerted.
Concerted.
There's been an actual concerted effort. Okay, an actual concerted effort to derail the streams with this meme, and it's done.
Now this was 2021. This is vintage. Well, relatively
I don't
vintage.
care what your name is. Just don't be an asshole. You know, if you become an asshole and you derail my stream, you're banned. No, Snow Carl, I'm not going to make you change your name. You were the original.
But why not?
You're the one who everyone copied off of. So why would I hope
Oh, and there's Snow Carl's son.
be ridiculous?
Of course.
Absolutely not. Suboptimal Sage, it's all about common sense, and the problem is people don't have it. Because he just said, goofing off with someone else in the chat is bad. No, goofing off is fine. Derailing the entire stream.
Derailing the entire stream.
Regulars are complaining. Yes, that's bad. And that's not again.
Oh yeah, like he said, he already got several serious complaints. What is he crying about? Why is he always fucking crying about everything in chat? And then just repeating that same thing for an hour and a half. Look at all these fucking messages. Dude, just start the stream and talk about this thing. I'm actually very chill today. Was once I started doing the React stuff last night. And it looks like we'll be doing more stuff to try and improve Street Fighter 6. How much can we improve in that game, man? I think you've hit your ceiling a long time ago. I didn't do well, but I didn't do nearly as badly as I thought I would. When I get angry, all I see is red, so nothing is good enough. Okay. And then somebody actually answers the call for this sympathy fucking baiting and says, your Street Fighter session wasn't as bad at all. You did pretty well. You're too hard on yourself, Phil. You were really good at Street Fighter 6, and your streams are fun to watch. Well, thanks. And today I'm announcing something I'm doing to help improve them more on the show. Oh, dude, we got an epic announcement. Hey, big ups, Kinda Sap for the membership, dude.
Talk about my wife.
Big ups. I don't have any rich. I should get some rich sound clips on the soundboard. All my clips are old, dude. But yes, we're gonna have an announcement type thing on the stream, and it's gonna be nothing. He probably updated his driver for the fucking Wi-Fi card or something.
Rich is so boring that there's no.
He updated his drivers.
There's no
for
rich
the
sound bites.
keyboard he uses to type out people's names on the leaderboard. Or maybe he put a new painting behind him, or maybe someone made him something. And he think it kind of sucks, but he's going to show it to you anyways because it's free.
It's about moderation. If you don't understand...
It's about moderation in the end.
Then you don't belong here.
Then you're an idiot.
It's not your stream.
Why do I need to understand so many fucking concepts to watch somebody be trash at a video game? Why? Why is it such a high requirement to watch a dude?
The day before this SF stream he said the trolls were very mad and couldn't make any videos because he played so well and that he was improving and playing great. That aged like cats did he milk in this rent and he...
Oh yeah. I saw him talking about the trolls thought I would never make it, even though he himself said that he would make it regardless because people with negative win-loss rates actually make it. So yeah. I guess nobody thought he would make it, and he did. He did. I haven't seen him talk about Brian yet. As far as I know, Brian just didn't want to do any more streams with him because he was too toxic. And he wasn't meaningful enough. What did Phil say? Yeah, man, we tried to get something, but Brian, he's just working all the time, man.
Do you understand? I hope so.
Just like working. He's a workaholic, just like me.
I hope so.
I hope so as well.
Okay. And I got that out of the way. And now we can relax and have a good stream together.
Now we can relax. This is this great. It's great. What is this? Hold on. I want to see some short type clip and then we can watch the fucking pre-stream. When it starts. It's supposed to start now. He's already late by 30 seconds. What? We got the one with withholding tips. That's a great one. Is that what when he said it?
Gameplay is the end of the game.
Because I know he's gonna be begging like crazy in one of these. I remember this. I think this is the one with withholding tips.
So, all right, cool. All right, guys, two quick things. First of all, I have to pee. I guess what it is the coffee that I drank before the stream has run through me.
You don't have to explain yourself why you have to go to the bathroom.
But also, if you guys didn't notice, we're an hour into the stream. Guys, we have $4 in tips. Now, I told you on the not the pre-stream, but before I started tonight, I really need help with tips tonight.
Oh my God, the fucking facial expressions. He made like 3 separate facial expressions, and the whole time he was locked into the camera with his eyes. Eye contact is godlike.
So, if you guys didn't notice, we're an hour into the stream. Guys, we have $4 in tips. Now, I told you on the not the pre-stream, but before I started tonight, I really need help with tips tonight.
Actual addict begging, please. I need the tips, please. Please.
Tomorrow's my day
just a quick bump, man. Just a quick bump.
And it's not much. I'm like, damn.
€5 on announcement being fat. She fat.
Wait, what? How is he gonna announce that? We already know. That's not even like a new thing to announce. Announcing is for stuff we don't know.
Holding it.
They're just holding it. Well, he already decided that $50 of his money, of their money, is his. He's just, they're just the current owner, and they want to swap ownerships. You see?
I really hope I have a good night rest.
It's very complicated.
$4. Like, this is like people listen to what I said and are purposely like.
Big ups Infidel Castro and Grazing Poro for the
please,
super berries,
stream,
dude.
Please tip. As you know, we have reward goals in effect at $50, $100, and $150. What's the point of having those if people do it at the last minute and you can't even do polls and anything for that stuff. All right. So please, if you're going to contribute, please do. And of course,
was a hot and.
Hold on. I gotta
Big ups Matt for 16 months.
Controlling the whole
Wait, who's trolling?
There we go.
Who is okay, it's a guy called Gaming Moment. What did he say? He said, "Oh no, beggar time." Okay, well, this was trolling.
And of course,
it was funny though. It is beggar time.
Idiot who's trolling. He's been trolling the whole time and I finally got rid of him. There we go. Give me a second. Let me
Where is this guy? Why is this guy late? Why is this motherfucker late?
I really need help tonight. And
again,
Ali, please come by and help if you can. Well, give me a second. I'm just going to use the restroom. All right, I'll be right back.
By the way, make sure to watch TBS tomorrow. It's going to be surprising. Perhaps? Maybe not, brother. I don't know. Just shilling my show. So he's gone. And this takes way too long. Way too long.
That was much better. Okay, so now, like I said, I am going to send up a tweet. And I literally don't know what's happening. Every single stream I've done of Resident Evil 4 has done well, actually. There hasn't been a single stream where I would consider it like a slow stream for support at all.
Oh yeah, he might have dropped a beg tweet.
I would have thought the opposite.
Might actually dropped a beg tweet.
Okay. So.
Dude, remember those? And you could see in half of them that he felt really guilty posting them. He felt bad. He felt humiliated. But the greed was stronger. So he humiliated himself and convinced himself is something else. Oh yes, we're about to start hanging and banging here on level 1. What the fuck is this intro? Hold on. What is this? It's the first time I see it. It's so stupid. Look at this. It's a bunch of like AI looking stuff. Of course, we got the dog shit. Music.
What's the water represent?
This is definitely AI. I don't even know
Welcome
what it
to
means.
the King's
Is that because
Castle.
he plays different games? Why do we have the ocean?
This is the castle of the
it's
king.
Like, it's so schizo. None of it makes any sense.
And on today's
Schizo's
show,
probably made it.
Hey, big ups Lemonhead for 5 months, dude.
Including a new update to the suggestion box and
an update
after
to the
yesterday's
suggestion box.
Incredibly disappointing Street Fighter 6 stream. I've got some major updates, including we are going to take drastic action to try to improve the situation. And I will explain how.
What, you're gonna buy another
on this
fight
show.
stick?
All this and more.
Another
on
one
today's episode
packet.
of the Level 1 podcast.
Oh no, get out of here. Music sucks, man. This fucking Coco Melon ass music. Nickelodeon music. Rest in peace, Cartoon Network? I guess? They died, didn't they?
I don't know. I don't know if that's a hoax or what.
Oh, this is so bad. He got like the worst production value. None of this shit is coherent. It's all just random shit.
It is Tuesday.
And then it fades to this. This fucking shit with the...
the show.
Dude, should I even explain everything wrong with this whole level 1 podcast layout? The whole background and stuff that has weird tablecloths that are just thrown on top of like gaming cardboard boxes and shit. The game over sign.
So because of your suggestions, we're changing the suggestions or updating the suggestions. Anyway, yes.
Stop trying to make it make sense.
And by the way, just to get started here, already some people in the stream chat are asking, oh, your day off is Wednesday again for 2 weeks in a row now. Does that mean moving forward, your day off will always be Wednesday? I don't know. I wish I could answer that. I wish that I had a definitive
Who
yes
decides
or no
your schedule
answer
if not
with
you?
reasoning. I don't.
Probably not.
You know, my schedule changes and fluctuates depending on things
Your
going on behind
wife's
the scenes in my
schedule.
life that, you know, I don't really dictate or control.
No, it's his wife's schedule, not his cat's schedule. But sometimes it might.
But she doesn't even want
it's his
anything
wife's
to
schedule.
do with him.
Because that bitch works like twice a week or something. And it has to be on a day where he also wants to take a break or something. Okay, but listen to these appointments. Here's the pity party section. Because he's going to be begging for money today. I don't know why. I got this tingling sensation. It's like the spider sense. Is the pig roach sense. I'm feeling that he's gonna beg heavy today.
Don't really dictate or control.
I thought you were in control, bro.
As of right now,
I thought that's one of the reasons why you're so happy is you're in control of everything.
Supposed to do last week,
if you're not in control of everything, then your reasons for being happy are bullshit, right?
Now, will that be the same next week? I don't know. I always try to do a 6-day streaming week, if I can. Sometimes it's shorter than that. Sometimes it's longer than that. But I always try to maintain that 6 days. The way I see it, Wednesday is a day when there's almost never a new release, right? Almost never. How often is there a new game coming out on a...
Bro, why are we on this whole separate conversation right now? Let's just talk about the schedule.
If I have my days off on Wednesdays, it wouldn't affect things.
Thank you for
the
the follow.
same time, Thursday also isn't so bad. I would argue... Blah! Excuse me.
No.
Tuesdays or Fridays probably are a bigger deal. But
he said absolutely nothing of value since he started like 5 minutes ago.
I don't actually care what day my day off is. It's all based around.
It's all just automatic speaking. It's just yapping.
Schedule of personal stuff going on. My wife's schedule going on. So.
Hey, there we go. My wife.
I wish that right now I could say, okay, next week, yes, my day off will also be Wednesday. So everyone be ready for that and set your schedules. But I can't do that.
I don't know.
I actually
anything.
don't know if next week
the legs
really
are shaking. Look at this dude. This guy is fucking cracking out.
As of this moment.
What is going on with him?
However,
just pay attention to all the shaking. The microphone is shaking.
Always follow my posted schedule that I post up.
And he's just telling you to look up fucking tweets so you know when he's gonna be streaming, so you can tune in and watch him tweak the fuck out as he's talking about the next time he's gonna be streaming, or the last time he streamed, or what he's gonna do when he streams this time.
And of course, the day before, I always post up the next day's streams ahead of time, so you know what to expect. Okay, fair enough.
No.
All right.
Fair enough.
First of all, let's talk about the suggestion box, because over the last couple of months, people keep saying, hey, are you ever going to do...
Oh, that's my favorite thing.
Once in a while we do it, but what happens is when the suggestion box gets so loaded with suggestions...
Yeah, it was
2-3 months old.
Richter scale type shit.
In there, that it doesn't really make sense to really look at it anymore. Like, I was looking at it...
Ew.
Freaking out, man. I don't even know what's going on. But he's been like this for a while, so it's not like a brand new thing, I guess. Big ups J-Dog for the super kill, dude.
That it doesn't really make sense to really look at it anymore. Like, I was looking at it yesterday morning very briefly, and it was a whole bunch of outdated stuff, some of which are things that have already happened, things that we've already done or changed. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, shut up. Anyways, check out the new costume I'm working on. It's based off of a game I kind of like. It's called Remember Me. It's made by the creators of Life is Strange, and it actually happens to be the best game that they've ever made because it was published by Capcom. And not, whatever, fucking Square? I can't believe Square is the producer behind fucking Life is Strange. It's so dumb. But yeah, I like this look. Her name is Nilin.
So I think what we need to do is make a new suggestion box. Okay, so I did. There's a brand new suggestion box on the community tab here of DSP Gaming.
All right, let's go and find it.
You can access that by typing _suggestion in the chat right now.
Oh, well, there it is.
It'll bring up the night box.
And there's nothing.
Go right to the thread and post up your suggestions.
It was from 10 minutes ago.
If you're not live on stream, well, I posted it today. It is on the community tab.
Oh my God, look at this fucking bitch. He's so passive aggressive. He's such a fucking cunt. Listen to this. Well, it's time for a new suggestions thread. Please post up suggestions.
All the
for
other suggestions get
improvement.
axed.
All caps. Of my content in streams here. This does not mean to unload 10 paragraphs of nitpicky stuff, dumping your personal gripes with me, as that's not constructive at all.
Jesus, man.
If you don't like something, explain why and how it can be improved. If you think I should play a game or start a new series, say
you
it here.
bitch about rollback netcode. You don't tell people how it can be
for the
improved.
feedback.
You just bitch.
I love this. He gets to decide what's constructive. Isn't constructive just like something that's gonna make the thing better instead of just a random insult? And most of the suggestions he got last time are literally the person's opinion on how his streams can get better. Sounds constructive enough. A lot of the shit that he read and told you it was trash and the person was an idiot, that was very constructive.
Access that way. I'm not sure exactly how I could always have a running link somewhere that's not on the stream. I guess I'll have to think about that. But anyway,
why start now?
In regards to
Don't
this,
hurt your brain, dude.
this community post, please use the suggestion box for the following reasons, all right? Number one, there's something you feel that I could be doing, like a show or a game or something I'm not currently doing, and you think that I should do it and it would be fun. Number two, you have some constructive criticism. Maybe I'm doing something right now that you don't particularly like the way I'm doing it, and you feel that there's reasons why, and you'd like to share those reasons and explain how I can improve what I'm doing. Those are suggestions. You understand? I'm sorry that I have to clarify what a suggestion is, because
look at how smug he is.
But I was wrong.
As he's asking for feedback. This is the most fucking arrogant asking for feedback I've ever seen. Like, just don't do it at this point if you have so many conditions. And it's like, it's not even real. Because a bunch of the feedback that he claims is all these personal insults and trolls and personal gripes with him is perfectly normal feedback. Like people telling him to stop snorting or mute himself when he's going to snort. And then he calls him an idiot and tells him that it's nitpicks and that he's been snorting for 15 years and nobody minds it.
10 paragraphs. I wish that was an exaggeration. A post this long.
Okay.
Basically is just
well, you're the one who begs for it.
DSP fucking writes posts this long on forums about mobile games. Going back like 2017 and stuff. And he's been writing way longer posts talking about how women don't like him. Or how people that play Street Fighter don't like him because he's better than them, even though they beat him up.
Oh, I don't like that. You ask for contributions.
Okay, yeah, isn't that a perfectly reasonable complaint? You beg for money too much. And that's like, he has acknowledged this. It's not a personal opinion. He has acknowledged that he begs for money too much and just made a bunch of excuses and blamed the trolls for making him like that.
Oh, your podcast is too long.
That is also true. Yesterday, he started the podcast by telling you he got nothing to talk about and then proceeded to talk about nothing for an hour and a half.
Oh, I don't like when you complain about this. Oh,
okay.
None of those are suggestions. Literally not a single one is a suggestion.
Okay, how about we take the I don't like that you beg too much and spin it into my suggestion is that you shouldn't beg. How about that? That's a suggestion, right?
Those are complaints. Those are gripes. That's a bitch session.
It's a bitch session.
It's not meant to be a bitch session. There's no point.
Not a bitch session, you fucking idiot.
Here's how you can improve.
I think the Level 1 podcast is a bitch
here's why
session.
What you're doing is wrong. For the better.
A bitch session.
There's no point in.
You should rename the Level 1 podcast
to. He begs too much.
The
is
bitch
literally
session.
just bitching. It's a fucking bitch session. Nobody cares.
I don't need.
It's not your stream.
For 10 paragraphs. I'm not gonna read it and waste my time. You know. I'm looking for people who enjoy the content. That's the key thing. If you already don't enjoy the content, right? You're not going to enjoy it. Even if I completely change the content and who I am, you're still going to complain. I mean, you're already catered or what's the word? Conditioned to not like the content.
Conditioned to hate.
There's no point in posting 27 gripes. Okay. But if you liked the content
But
at one point and something changed about it and you'd like to express, oh, I'm sad because it changed. Here's what I used to like.
You should say the N-word more, Phil. Like you used to do back in the day.
I miss the old Phil.
I love that content. Don't ask me why, but it was great. He was really funny. He was a great comedian when he was doing the pork fried rice jokes. Can those come back?
But
I want to leave him that suggestion.
Instead. Or, hey, I'd really like it if you would do this game. Maybe you never heard of it, and here's a suggestion because maybe it's just not in your radar, right? That's the kind of stuff that helps.
Okay, so you just recommend him a game so he can ask his chat if they're going to pay him to play it, and then that's it.
Not just complaining, okay? And I'm open to suggestions for improvement. I mean, look how many things have improved and changed over the last several years.
Nothing.
As a result of your suggestions.
Nothing.
Literally everything around you. The light, the backlight, the decorations,
light,
the better
the
camera,
light,
me
the
dressing
light.
differently, a new pop guard.
Me dressing
You dressing differently? That was
No.
LTG, bro.
You're 42. Don't raise
That
attention
wasn't a
to this.
suggestion.
On the mic.
That was
You need
LTG
people on the
clowning on
internet
you.
giving you feedback
was
on
that
how to dress. Are you serious? And the pop guard on the mic, that was based on your feedback. Wow, it's so amazing and it proved so much.
Right? Like everything you're seeing right
Everything.
on the stream is literally a direct impact from your suggestions.
No, it's from LTG making fun of your
dumbass. Stop
dumbass.
using these layouts because they make it look like this is a children's stream, like an actual groomer stream, a predator stream, where you try
real.
and present yourself as very, to appeal to children so they can start watching you, so you can create a fucking parasocial relationship with them, so you can make their parents buy your merch.
So don't take this lightly. The suggestion box can absolutely be.
It actually looks like a dude trying to lure people in. And I'm not even saying children. I mean also everybody who's going to get lured.
Man, children.
He's just trying his best. He's checking all the boxes. Okay, so I need to have a colorful layout. I don't care what. Just fucking throw it on. We need those children. I need to have some art in the background. I guess I'm going to buy this game over sign because, children love gaming. And then I'm going to dress like a 12-year-old so I can appeal to kids more.
If used properly. All right?
Very
so, by
accurate.
all means, please start posting up suggestions again. And yes, now that the suggestion box has been refreshed and we'll have fresh suggestions in there, I will likely start to draw upon it more often. Okay? I've been very apprehensive about doing it in the last couple of months because the suggestions were so outdated. Fair enough? Okay.
You're just complaining about things that don't exist
enough.
anymore.
Please take a sip.
Now, we need to address the elephant in the room from yesterday.
We're going to talk about Cat.
Rage-filled session of Street Fighter.
Oh my god, the rage-filled session.
Before we even get
This is so embarrassing.
I want to reiterate that when I play Street Fighter and I get heated,
you're a bitch.
Right, okay, here's the thing though. I can perfectly understand watching this and hating it and wanting to shit all over this guy because I'm doing it. I can kind of understand this guy doing what he's doing because his brain is gone. It's fucking gone. It's smoked. But the one thing I can't understand is watching this and actually enjoying it. That's the one thing I cannot understand.
basically I see red and nothing is positive or good.
Because this is like a 40-year-old, 12-year-old. And for you to be his age and watching him and relating to him and believing him, you gotta be worse.
So, for example, yesterday's session of Street Fighter 6 actually wasn't so bad. But I thought it was. Like, I was infuriated with the results of that session. By the time
So
that we
you think
finished,
it was
I was
bad, but
super
it
angry
wasn't?
and upset. I kept venting about how upset I was about the game and how everything was going. But come to find out, when you actually look at the results of the day, they weren't that bad.
And he's stat padding again.
So angry.
I would say Russell Westbrook, but that's disrespectful to Russell Westbrook.
Meaning, i.e., I swear I'm doing an input, I swear I'm blocking, and the game tends to drop something. That infuriates me. Probably more than anything else, okay? It's one thing to lose to a person. It's another thing to lose because the game didn't give you what you input.
Yeah.
It's really like, it's just undiagnosed autism. If he understood that he's displaying stereotypical symptoms of a spectrum disorder, he would understand when they exhibit themselves and temper his emotional responses. But because he thinks he's completely normal, he doesn't see anything wrong with his reactions, and he doesn't do what's necessary to dial it back. He doesn't see any reason to dial it back because he doesn't think he's a fucking spurg. So he just doubles down, triples down, and doesn't stop himself and be like, oh, you know what, I'm doing it again. I need to stop.
Yeah. We've been hearing this since the early 2000s.
As a result, okay? So,
just needs to get a fucking diagnosis.
So bad,
you would be happier for
it. Do you want to know the results? Because I actually have them here. They actually weren't that bad. That's what I mean. Like I was so angry.
Angry.
Situation that I
was malding. He's actually malding, dude. I can't believe it.
You know what I'm saying?
He's
No, I don't
factually
know.
malding. like in real life, if you don't know what malding is basically being so mad that you're balding. That's it. It's a you get it. Like it's DSP.
Let me see.
Let me see here.
So here's the stats from yesterday. All right.
Oh my god.
When I started with
like the most
Guess what? No one
DSP
cares.
thing ever.
I won 8 and I lost 4. So I won more than half.
Now we're just fucking nitpicking a bunch of shitty ass, inconsequential Street Fighter matches.
Because I played a Honda.
According to him,
like I was fighting variety characters. As soon as I
according to him, none of these matches means anything. But somehow it's your business how he did, and he's gonna tell you about every single one.
1,500-point master rank level, who are stuck at that level, they suck. It's the same fucking pattern playing. Camis, Bisons, Akumas, they all play exactly the same. There's no innovation,
What
no
about you,
variety, no
though?
intelligent thought. It's just, I labbed a pattern. I repeat the pattern. Pattern, pattern, pattern. And it's frustrating as shit. Because you have to play so differently to just beat a pattern as opposed to playing an intelligent fucking human who's actually thinking and trying to do nice things with their gameplay.
Nice
All right?
things?
So
Trying to
you
do
went from
nice things.
12 matches of good variety.
You hear yourself,
to
sir?
2.5 hours of boredom.
It's
because
a
the same
fight.
fucking characters and the same
It's a
gameplay.
fight.
In a loop. All right. And I apologize for that. I wish that Street Fighter
Come on,
6
do more
wasn't
nice
like that,
things
but
in
that's
this
how
fight.
Capcom made it. When you made it so that you can hit master just by
They're gonna do
grinding
whatever they want to
matches
do
out,
that works.
instead of actually
They don't
being
have to be
good,
nice to you. What the fuck?
Oh, they can never satisfy this guy.
that is what you will get. And I feel like they did that because they wanted everyone to feel like you can eventually become a master.
Oh, you know why he's saying this? This guy's an asshole. Because, you know, it's very important for him to be master. And now that everybody can be master, even people that are trash, it's not as special anymore. Because he hit master on like a couple of characters. And it should feel more special, but it doesn't. Because everybody can be master and he knows it. So he's pissed off.
Or they'll sell more copies.
Because, of course, he's better than everybody else.
But I think that was a dumb as fuck idea. I think that
Well, it
ruins
sure
the
worked
whole
on you.
idea of the ranking system. And I think that it should be fixed. I don't think they will because they want more money. So I don't think they're going to fix it.
Yeah, so somebody asked in his chat, I'm looking at this before it gets banned, but it's probably not going to get banned. What happened to the TV settings in Xbox settings you changed? No more input delay and all that. You forgot you did that, or that was for nothing? Well, first of all, you're an idiot. And second of all, the problems are not the dropped input. It's the rollback netcode because it tries to predict what you're going to do in the game. And then it like drops your input. A fucking idiot.
System, but that's why it sucks getting to master. I actually had worse experience in matches since I hit master than when I was in diamond. When I was in diamond, there was more variety and more fun, right?
I don't know.
So that's how they made it. Now, once I get past the hurdle of the 1500 early 1600ers and I get into like 1700 master points, then I should start to see bigger variety and better players. In fact, do you remember the one good match I had in master yesterday? It was a 1700 point JP. He was doing things I had never seen before. I was like, I don't even know how to fight.
Bro, you're talking about it like you had sex with the dude. He was doing things I've never seen before.
He's whooping my ass.
You need to get laid, brother. You just like really horny. That's your actual problem.
He's good. Like, I don't know what any of this is. These are interesting tricks and techniques he's using. I'm like, wow, if only I could see this stuff.
He was doing things I'd never seen before.
Instead, I have to see the same fucking patterns a zillion times and fall asleep, right? So.
And then he fell asleep.
That was casual matches, 8 and 4. When I hit ranked, I had 25 wins and 29 losses for a 46% win rate. That's not terrible. I seriously thought it was like
it's meaningless.
15 wins, 40 losses. That in my mind, that's what I was feeling yesterday. That's why I was so upset. I'm thinking in my mind, dude, I did nothing but lose.
Where else does the thinking occur if not your mind?
I'm so frustrated. And
who cares though? What was the tips goal?
Again, I was so upset, right, that it skewed my mindset of what was actually really happening. I was seeing a distorted reality of what.
Distorted reality.
And it was funny because after the fact, a lot of
he
people
gaslit himself into thinking he's a loser.
half as bad as you're making it out to be. The session is actually pretty good. I don't know why you were so upset. Like, well, again, because When
Because
I
you're a
lose
man
matches
baby?
because the game is not giving me what I'm inputting on my joystick, that is the absolute worst feeling in the world. There's a difference between I was outplayed or even, hey, a pattern beat me. Okay, that upsets me, but that it's worse that
Let's actually take a look at those comments that people left.
game didn't give it to me. That's the worst feeling, right? And I'm going to be honest, that just keeps happening at this point. I totally noticed that for a match or two, I couldn't even drive rush right. I tried to drive rush right, and Bison would just stand there, parry. Where's the...
Okay, so this one. Okay, shut up, bro. Shut up. So on the first video, someone just says, "Is this Mortal Kombat 1?" So they didn't even know what was going on. I'm gonna let this one slide. Let's see this next one. In this video, one guy says first, and another guy says the casual sets were actually some of the most interesting matches of the day. And I would guess everyone playing on a Monday at noon is super serious about Street Fighter. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. And also we got under this one, the videos have no sound, which
alrighty, everyone.
Clearly not true. And then we got your Bison is really good. And then listen, you got tilted, but your master rating was 1552 into the last set. And you are more or less playing only people who also had over 1500 MR. You didn't do bad at all. So we're talking about this one comment of one person. But now it was people were leaving comments under the video saying, Phil, I'll let him explain what happened.
The session is actually pretty good. I don't know why you were so upset.
That's what they said.
Like, well, like the fact a lot of people were actually...
A lot of people, by the way. This was a lot of people.
Actually leaving comments on the video saying, Phil, this wasn't half as...
Phil, I love you, said a lot of people. A lot of person, I guess. Anyways.
I totally noticed that for a match or two...
Got debunked.
I couldn't even drive rush right.
Nope, I can. What is going on? Did he break his stick?
Drive rush me and hit it low, and I couldn't block. So I think it's... I'm going to be honest with you. All right? Here's the stick that I use.
The $300 stick.
Obsidian 2 arcade joystick. Okay? I'm going to be honest with you.
Oh, wow. Wow. Can you please be honest about the fucking... What is going on here? What am I looking at? Can you not be honest, maybe? Wow, holy shit. Jesus almighty balding, man. I'm giving everybody permission to make fun of me when I start balding like this. You have explicit permission, but it's not today, motherfuckers. So DSP getting made fun of.
Dog. Point.
Wow.
I think that it has something to do with the stick.
This must be the biggest I've ever seen it. So the molding theory is still on. We're molding full time.
And that sucks because I didn't want to admit that because this joystick is a really nice joystick. It was very expensive when I bought it last year for PS5. But at this freaking point, looking at all things considered, I can't imagine how it's not the stick, that it's just not doing what I'm inputting at this.
Wait, what? It's the stick's fault? This cost like $300 and he bought it not even a year ago.
So
he
it's
bought
gonna,
it when Mortal Kombat came out.
It's going to spend another $300.
I want to take a look at this.
And now we're going to do stick maintenance in real time.
So the stick came with the alternate ball top. Look at this. The alternate top to the joystick.
Hey, big ups Andrew for the 5 months, dude. Imagine living his life. I can't.
I want to hear suggestions.
I would be balding.
To prove them.
Right? Right? You want to hear the suggestions, but I got to approve them first, brother. Before you even suggest them, I need to allow you to suggest them. Sound good?
It's so great that he never blames anything but himself because it just means he's going to be wasting more and more money on anything just to avoid facing the reality of the problem, which is him.
To me.
And the extra side here, because I didn't know what they actually had.
Keep spending more money, dude.
The top of the stick that you
maybe you need a new router. Maybe that's it.
Okay.
Maybe you need a new TV. Maybe you need a new capture card. Maybe you need a new joystick. Maybe you need a new microphone. Maybe all that is the reason. Never you, though.
Okay.
Can you talk?
That top. So here's the thing. I'm looking at this.
Oh wow! Whoa! Hey! This is crazy. It's the biggest I've ever seen it, dude. What a fucking bald spot. You got more skin than hair. Wow. It actually gave me a visceral reaction.
Me too. Jesus.
It looks to me like the screws on this stick are really deep in there. You can see there's the holes.
Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to any of that. Any of that stick talk.
And I think this is supposed to be if you want to easily change the ball top of your joystick. You open up
the bald,
and you could use a screwdriver to hold it in place. And
The bald top?
The ball top of the joystick. But that's not the problem. I don't need a ball top or a baseball bat.
No, stop saying it.
I'm going to be honest. I think it's actually the stick that's the problem. And even when I first got this stick last year for over $300 and I started using it, I immediately noticed something a little bit weird about the stick.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Come on.
And I think I've given it enough time. I've now had this joystick, what?
No, get out of here.
I think
This is
that it was
corny.
actually August of last year that I decided to buy the year subscription for PlayStation Plus and start playing on PS5. So, I mean, it's been almost a year I've been using the stick, and I'm still having these issues where I can't block on reaction. I try to drive rush and it sticks. Right?
No, it's not the stick, dog. No, it's
It
not.
sucks because I don't want to admit that. This is an expensive joystick.
Oh my god. No, oh, this will never end. Ever, 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 ever. He's gonna buy a joystick that costs $500. Then it's gonna be $700. Then it's gonna be $1,000. None of that's gonna work. Then it's gonna be the PC's fault. We're gonna buy a new PC so we can play this in 4K 60 156 million FPS. That's not gonna work. Then he's gonna need a better screen because the TV doesn't cut it anymore. Gamer boys, they don't play on fucking TVs. They play on real gamer shit. So he's gonna buy a curved monitor from, I don't know, some big shot company that costs $3 million, and then it's still not gonna work.
But
never is gonna work.
What I'm going to attempt to do is swap out the parts. So how do you do that? Well, I have to take out all of these screws, all of them, remove the rubberized bottom of the joystick, and then disassemble the parts inside.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sure it'll go great. I'm sure you won't fuck that
like
up.
on the inside. All right. I don't know if they've hard soldered stuff on there. If they did, then I'm screwed. If all the stuff is hard soldered on, then I can't change out parts. Okay. Now you might say, well, what do you mean change out parts? How are you going to change the parts out on the joystick?
You can't even change a fucking fan on your computer.
If you remember,
bro,
where are you going, weird head-shaped man?
a few years back, a fan of mine donated this joystick.
Donated?
Right? And this one
Right. You a charity?
for Xbox. And I think, does it work on PC? I don't know.
Yes.
I know for a fact it
Yes,
works on Xbox.
it does.
I don't know if it works on PC. Now, the joystick on
It
this
does.
is completely different. It is a wide gate joystick. It even sounds different. Do you hear that? You hear the clicks? Now, listen to
Don't
that compared to
care.
this.
Whoa.
It's a completely different kind of
Man,
stick.
this proves everything.
Okay? It's a different brand of joystick.
It's a different brand.
And I used this joystick to play.
Man, this is so fucking stupid. This is like insulting to pass off as content. At least fucking Review Tech USA doesn't try. He admits that what he's doing is trash and he's trash, except his beats, and he's very talented. Whatever. This dude is trying to market himself as what you're watching right now is meaningful and should have an impact on your life, in your mood, and your day.
And I used it for the first 2 to 3 months of.
And it's just like his personal fucking diary.
Problem with it, but I wanted to switch from Xbox to PlayStation 5 because
he's giving you a bunch of fucking lore that nobody should know. A bunch of worthless, actually worthless information.
Street Fighter 6 at 120 hertz.
Bam.
And I
Bam.
turned
Bam.
on VRR.
And now we're talking about like technical shit he knows nothing about.
Get rid of the input delay. Excuse me.
No.
And burping.
I'm getting the best version on PS5. If I tried playing it on Xbox and there was actually frame drops. Xbox apparently cannot handle this game at 120 hertz with VRR on. It has big frame drops.
It has
PlayStation
big
5
frame
does
drop.
not. Okay.
Wasabi.
So I'm playing it on the best version on console right now. Okay. So this joystick what I want to do is I kind of want to pillage it for parts. First of all, these buttons are brand new. I bought these and installed them in this stick, and I didn't even use them for more than a few weeks.
Vocabulary.
This guy is fucking crazy.
These are Sanwa buttons. They're not stock buttons that came with the stick. These are actual Sanwa brand buttons.
Gonna switch out, like, he got actually nothing to do, so he's gonna switch out a bunch of buttons to hope to be better. This obsession with being good at Street Fighter is so unhealthy.
It didn't really matter.
It is so bad for a person to be this fucking desperate to be good at a video game.
Easily swappable. Now here's the difference.
It's legit
This
like
joystick,
a
watch this.
Always Sunny character.
Because it's not even like you would say this guy used to be the GOAT and now he has to embrace being
he was
washed
never
up.
good.
It was never a thing. He was like mediocre. And now he got to embrace that he's less than mediocre, which everybody else fucking embraced.
This stick is literally made to be open.
Damn, it's a bomb.
It's designed that way.
Gonna blow up.
So now I can easily remove the 4 screws that hold this joystick in place, unplug it from right here, remove the joystick from the stick. You know what I need to do is hold it up the ball top. I need to put a screwdriver in there.
Yeah, it might be a little bit too complicated. Don't try it, dude.
This joystick over.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
I don't think that other one was really made for this.
Branded Hori right on it. It's meant to be a Hori joystick. It says right on it.
Yes, you've said that.
This part should be easy. Like, this literally shouldn't be any trouble to
You
get this
said that
out.
already.
The problem
You
is
notice,
be
man. Once
when
you
I
notice, you
open
can't
up
not
my
notice. He
Conga
has to
joystick
say everything
see what it's like
twice.
inside there, and if anything's soldered,
it's so annoying.
I'm done. The
I'm
ideal
done
state
if
is that
everything
these-
is soldered and you
click
can't
on,
remove it.
Removable wires.
Oh, dude, you know he hopes that it's all soldered on so he can't take it off so he can buy a new one. Because this is the mental health midlife crisis saga. We can't just not buy new stuff. We need to constantly buy new stuff. And he's gonna buy a new stick. I'm just spoiling it for you. That's not even a prediction. We all know. He's gonna figure out, oh man, this input is not coming out the way I wanted it. Therefore, I can't play Street Fighter 6 at peak capacity, so I must buy a new stick. But you know, you guys, if I buy a new stick, I'm gonna have to fucking beg on streams more.
Pop them out and plug them back in.
Oh, which, yeah, speaking of panic buying stuff, Rich, Review Tech USA, is now hiding on Instagram because people bullied him off Twitter. And every time he tweets something, everyone makes fun of him. So he went to his hug box on Instagram and he talked about how he was panicked that his mom's in the hospital. So he went out and bought a brand new iPad so he can make beats on it.
$1,000 OLED iPad to do a $5 app.
And the beats he makes, by the way, let's have a quick detour. And this is going to be very quick because you don't want to spend too much time listening to this because you're going to get hurt. You're going to end up hurting yourself.
And the buttons are pop in, pop out.
This is it.
Easy to just pop in, pop out.
I used my farts as hi-hats. Yes, I'm...
He used his farts for hi-hats. Yes, I'm serious. Nobody's done this before, by the way. Nobody's resampled something into an instrument.
Here we go. Listen to this banger. I used my farts as hi-hats. Yes, I'm serious.
This
is going to save the business, by the way.
Oh my god, dude.
And this is the whole beat until in the end he starts rapping.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy is so much fun.
Deal.
Anyways, back to this guy who's so much fun.
Of these clips, then I'm completely screwed. All right.
It's such an old man just trying to be hip.
What I want to do is, yes, I want to
Check
swap
out
over
these
both
beats,
this joystick
kids.
and these buttons from this.
Yeah, okay, I'm skipping this shit. You got the idea.
PS5 joystick, but I don't have $300+ right.
Oh, wait. But now we're pitching the idea of buying a new one, but also he doesn't have money.
I don't know who would marry that, but I do know who would divorce that, which is every single woman he's ever been with.
Do it. This is the saddest fucking midlife crisis. A dude talking about how much he wants to buy something, but he can't afford it.
And then we're gonna go right from that into the Street Fighter 6 stream, and I'm gonna try to use it and see how it works online. Okay. Now you might say, well, why don't you just buy a new stick?
No, nobody would say that because they know you don't have money. So you probably shouldn't be buying a stick. Everyone who watches you in the way you want them to watch you and be a fan of yours, they know you can't afford it. Because that's what you constantly tell them.
Well, I mean, that's a fair point. I could just buy
No, it's not a fair point.
a brand new PS5 joystick.
No,
I have $300+ right
yeah, exactly. Everyone knows this.
I don't. I don't have that money to spend to have another all-new joystick show up. We don't know what's wrong with this stick, right?
Nothing's wrong with this stick.
It could be that this joystick is having issues. It could be the buttons. It could be a combination of both. We don't know. So by swapping out literally all of
it could be a combination of none.
Covering the entire gamut of what could be wrong with the joystick besides the motherboard. If it's actually the board that's bad, there's nothing that I can do about it. And I'm going to have to get a brand new joystick. Okay? So if we swap all these parts out and then I try to drive rush right and it's still sticking in place, it's the board. All right? So we won't know till we try it. So I think that's what we're going to do is on Thursday's morning show, we open up very quick with, the Phil's Day Off segment. And then we go right into, hey, let's unscrew the bottom of this guy with a screwdriver.
How about
which
no?
I hope I can do. The problem is I can't even see the screw.
How about I do something I haven't done in a long time, and I'm going to skip a pre-stream. If that's going to be the pre-stream, I'm not going to watch it. Because that's going to be my marathon day, and I'm going to want to do literally anything else. Because he's just going to be fucking unscrewing his stupid fight stick. I'll pass. You can just do that by yourself, dude. You can do that when you're not streaming. How about that? What an idea.
Like the holes are so deep in there.
Yeah, it's just...
Oh my...
He just sucks, and if there is anything wrong with the fight stick, which is unlikely, it's because he's just a greasy fucking pig. And everything in that room is just so hot and sweaty and greasy and humid. And he just has that Nurgle aura where everything just decays and gets mold on it. If even that.
God.
Even see the
just give up, bro. Just don't do it.
Serious. Hold on a second.
Yeah, and he punches
I have a Swiss Army knife in the office.
Oh my god. The Office. The Office.
And of course, he got nothing to talk about this stream, so he just decided to do this.
Alert. Filbert has used his spider sense to realize his content has been boring.
I don't even
lately.
think this would fit.
Begging
I think I have to go get my
farming,
real...
his incoming open mouth smile. Big ups, Meerkat.
Yeah, the begging and the pig farming. This is it. This is what you're talking about. 26 minutes ago. Big ups, Andrew.
Screwdriver from the kitchen. I have it in my kitchen drawer. I don't think this would fit in this hole.
And now this is not gonna work.
Been conditioned to hate by society and YouTube.
That is true. I guess you're just a mouth drooler, man. But there's nothing you can do sometimes.
Okay, it kind of fit.
So you just gotta take it and eat it.
Okay.
No, that's what being a mature adult is like.
Working. Okay. Never. Holy moly!
Wait, are we gonna do this now? The whole thing. We're gonna disassemble the stick as it's sitting in his lap and put a bunch of shit out and switch it out. Why?
Hopes up, right? Joystick and things popping off when you're trying to play. See, I've seen joysticks of both types back in the day.
Oh, he wishes is fucking broken. He wishes is broken.
It was more common that they would actually solder.
It can be like, oh my god, you guys, I hate to say this, but I'll have to buy a new stick, you guys.
It's on, but that was the Street Fighter 4 era, and now we're fully 2 generations later. So maybe now these companies have wised up and just made it so everything can easily be removed and replaced. You would think so. I mean, this is a $300 joystick. You would think they would not want you to buy it and break apart and then be like, oh, well, you're fucked. You can never improve the stick. You're just got to buy a whole new one, right? That'd be pretty insane. And the truth is, I do like the body of this joystick. It has a lot of weight to it, and I like the rubberized bottom. So there's definitely things I like about it. And also, this thing works with PS3, PS4, and PC, right? I don't know if I loosened this one enough or not.
I don't know either, man. I can't help you with that one.
No stakes. Remember that, huh?
Hey, there is stakes. Now it's important because he wants to buy a new stick. That's basically the stakes. That's basically what's going on. Is he for real just doing this? Actually?
Screwdriver in to wedge it out?
I can't fucking imagine.
So it looks like no soldering. Oh, that's great news.
Oh, no soldering. Ah, god damn it.
Literally be very easy to do.
Gonna be easy instead of buying himself a new one.
That was the pain. Like you'd open a joystick you paid for like $150, $200 for. Those Street Fighter 4 branded joysticks that they had that were like Mad Cats and stuff. And you'd open it up because your part broke and everything's soldered on. It's like, well, I can't swap a part out now. I gotta throw this fucking thing out. Yeah. Unless you had a soldering iron, you wanted to try to solder it yourself. You're fucked. You had no way to improve the parts in the both brands.
Oh, wow. Again.
Bald.
Crazy. Actually shocked me.
Moly.
And we'll take a look together. Haven't really done that yet.
We're gonna take a look together, by the way. What about the people listening to this podcast? How can they take a look?
Guys, in a sec, we'll do it together. But more Elden Ring and
in schedule. What is he actually doing right now? Oh my god, we got a whole ass tech segment.
I thought he was going to do that
so he's back,
Thursday.
and this is where it starts.
So you know what? I'm gonna
Why is he
remove
doing
the
it now?
Instead of looking at his bald spot, he's gonna change the camera.
Yeah.
Let go.
I thought you couldn't turn the camera around when
Get
you
your
were
hands
doing
away from me.
push-ups. And now you get to
Look at
see
his
gout.
legs.
That's the best I can do.
Why do we need to do this now? When did he decide to do this? He decided doing this like in the moment, right? It was just like, well, I guess I'm just gonna fuck around with my stick.
Oh, you can't see because
All right.
Cammy's in the way.
Woohoo.
And I guess
Thank you. Well,
that's
yeah.
what you get.
I'm not gonna move Cammy. She's saving us all. I can see it though on my end. This little chicken
This
legs.
sucks so much.
To hold it, and then I have to unscrew the ball top before I took the screws off.
Bro, this guy sucks so bad. Look at this. What is even going on?
Unscrewing the ball.
I'm sure you're not supposed to be doing it like this.
Dude.
There it is. Ball top.
He tried to put it in front of the camera, but he forgot that he moved the camera. That's how dumb he is.
The two plastic pieces from the top of the joystick as well.
Is that a napkin sitting there? I don't get any of this.
Pops out. See? So now it's easier for me to unplug
This is
wires that are attached.
we should act like he's trying to assemble a bomb on stream and get him banned. Imagine that. They're gonna show him on Drama Alert.
Wow, this is on there really tight. I don't want to break it, but I may have to use pliers or something. It's on there really tight. Oh, never mind. I got it off. Good. Got it off and nothing broken. So I'm looking at the joystick. Oh, there's some lube on it. Oh, I got it all over my hand. I'm gonna have to wash my hand.
This is the first time you've ever used lube. Bleh.
Like there's not a single word on it, so I don't know what brand of stick it is. But it's a much
What are you
smaller.
doing? Like there's gonna be a switch on it that says broken and fixed.
Yeah. I don't know what brand it is. It doesn't say at all. I have no clue.
Maybe because it's not meant to be removed. Why would there be a label on it telling you where it came from?
He should fuck it up and not be able to put it back together. That would be so much fun.
An extra joystick, but
It's like, oh my god, you guys! I think did something happen when I was assembling it?
all right, so that is now removed. Ugh. That fucking, like I said, that lube was all over. That's nasty. All right, now.
Big ups Grazing Poro for the 5. Look how skinny fat he is.
From my Xbox.
Him and Cat on Ozempic.
Which would be a lot.
And what the hell is he wearing?
Screwing required.
That's most definitely not what's up. I don't know what this outfit is for, but I don't think we were supposed to see his shorts because we usually don't. And now it's kind of a bad outfit. But I mean, every outfit that he got is a bad outfit. It's Dark Side Phil. And he got exactly the body type you think he's going to get from 15 years of staying in his house and eating burgers. Of course, that's what's going to happen. And big ups Logan K, he's going to drop in a screw and lose it and then use it as an excuse to buy a new stick. I'm totally expecting something like that to happen.
All the parts I just took off the top.
Something accidentally breaks. And oops, you guys. Oh, and that was a very disgusting pic Big grunt.
4 screws on this, which you can't really see due to the way they built it. There we go. Now you can see what I'm doing, right?
Nah, not really.
Yeah.
Things I don't
big
care.
Ups Mo Sizzlack for the 10.
But you don't care
can see his
either.
meaty tits and gut stretch his undershirt. Oh yeah, yeah, I get it. The FML, he's sad, but thanks for the entertainment. I don't know about if this qualifies as entertainment. I'll be honest. I don't even know what's happening. It's just you look at somebody do something that he just decided he was going to do out of nowhere.
He said he was going to do it
To
Thursday.
rearrange my whole desk and just mute my microphone and let this video play. Which could be what I'm doing right now, you guys. Wow, such an interactive stream.
All those wires is going to take a really long time.
Big ups Mickey Thor. Is that the paper of secret expenses? It might be. That's why it's folded so hard, so you can't see what the expenses are. I just think it's a normal.
Oh man, look at that face from that angle.
Seriously, I think they over tighten these screws.
I just think it's a
Man, that is such a cartoon face right there. Look at that. It's like ping-ponging between the two camis. Dude looks like fucking Mr. Wilson, but older. That's what Jasper sees.
The normal, regular napkin.
Damn, they seriously, I think they over tighten these screws.
They over tightened the screws at the factory.
Yeah, that's where they messed it up. That's why you can't get your moves out.
That tight.
Sure, dude.
But he figured it out. You see, it works. Hey, big ups, Grazing Poro. This will be the only thing he screws in years. Definitely not poking the porker downstairs.
Maybe a couple sessions.
And he's unscrewing it too. It goes both ways.
Buttons. These are like fresh, brand spanking new. I definitely have the optimal experience.
Sure, buddy.
I wonder if I'll ever go back to playing fighting games on Xbox for any reason. I don't know.
Oh yeah, this is, by the way, what the Lego streams are gonna look like. This is a Lego stream in the making. Just the camera tilted like this is like, okay, what if I put this piece in this one? Is that what it says here? Yeah. I don't know. I think they made it a little bit too tight.
Turn of the screw.
Big ups Nerd Brew says, if you like this, please support the Lego streams. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The go-to console for shooting.
What I'm talking about.
Almost no one played it on PS3.
This is the future. The future is now. It's Lego.
Wow. Okay, I'm just going live.
Who stood up?
Lovely, big dude. No matter.
This is like daring you to support him. This is like daring you to watch him. It's like, good luck, race streamers. See if you can make this entertaining. Bet you're gonna have a hard time doing that, bitches.
Okay, I wonder how he's gonna answer if you accuse him of wasting your time. If you just tell him, okay, Phil, this whole podcast was a complete waste of time. I wonder what the defense is gonna be.
Direction to give more space between the joystick and the button. So why did they do that? And no, you can't turn the joystick around because
and now they're idiots.
You need for the inputs to be correct. It has to be in there like this orientation. You see?
Okay. Ew.
So this sucks ass. Like, why the fuck
it does
do it this way?
Whole podcast does.
They're morons.
Whole
They
pre-stream.
didn't test to see if another brand's joystick would fit inside the combo base, right?
But why would they give a fuck about another brand's fucking joystick?
Can I get rid of the button?
You should buy my joysticks, idiot.
But then I would be forced.
Why would I accommodate a different fucking company?
Rather than the
Go fuck yourself.
And all fighting game players are always used to using the 6 inner buttons.
Whoa.
And it's also a different configuration for your fingers. I'd have to learn a whole new button configuration.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah.
He's taken. He's in his words pillaged his Xbox fight stick that was donated to him. He took it apart. He took the fight stick out of it, and he's trying to shove it into the PS5 fight stick. And he's surprised that it doesn't fit because it's a completely different brand and model.
Poorly made.
Oh, close. See, take a look. Here's the connector. It's touching the button. So for me to align the joystick, you're essentially smashing the wires of the joystick into the button to get it to align. Like, I think I could brute force it, but I might damage this wire connector.
Hell yeah, brute force it. Break
Yeah,
it.
just
Break
break
that
it.
whole shit, please. I want to see it.
I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if he's already broken it.
They fucked
I wouldn't be
it up. I mean, I
surprised
can't
if he,
believe how dumb
he
they are.
reassembles
That
it
they-
and tries to
and
use
you're
it and
very
just
smart.
he gets
I
no
can't
input
rotate
from
the
it.
button. If I could rotate the button around, I could at least try to give a little bit of extra space. But you can't even rotate the button.
Okay. Anyways, can
That
we
is incredibly fucking stupid.
can we start
I've
playing
never
Elden
seen something
Ring?
that dumb before. And that this I'd say it, this Comba joystick, it's Comba Obsidian 2. It's not a good joystick.
Oh no.
This is not meant for mods. Yeah, like,
Well, at least you spent
sold it like
$300 on
It
it.
looks like it's supposed to be. They did not use their fucking brains when they made this joystick at all, in any way, shape, or form. This is
Any
like a
way,
brainless
shape,
design.
or form.
I mean,
Whose idea was it for us to do this? Even his
This
chat is
so
like,
ridiculous. On so many levels, I can't even fucking imagine this, bro.
what I could do, but
It's so fucking dumb.
oh my god. Well, anyways,
This was possible.
wire over time, which I would almost guarantee you it will damage the wire over time.
it's a good thing we got Meerkat here. I don't know what I would be doing if I had to watch this unfiltered. Probably drink. I'm not gonna. Let's save it.
No, he's just doing random testing. That probably is not even doing anything.
Give me money.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get clipped with this all over Twitter. They're gonna make fun of him so hard.
Now he's just sitting there doing nothing.
And I can't blame him. This is
No, again, you
ridiculous.
There's nothing I can do about this.
How Nothing long I can has he been do. live?
Orientation in order to get the moves to come out right. Or
And he's still doing this like 6 minutes from now.
playing upside down Street Fighter.
Oh yeah, he's been on for almost an hour.
There's nothing can be done about it.
Or else he'd have to learn upside down Street Fighter.
You know, I'm boned.
You sure
Either I use
are.
6 outside buttons and I have an empty buttonhole.
An empty button.
Yeah, a complete empty buttonhole, which would mean that dirt and shit gets inside the joystick now, which obviously is not what you want. I don't have anything to cover the buttonhole with.
What about duct tape?
This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit.
It sure is.
But we don't even know that the stick had something wrong with it in the first place. We don't even know. He just decided it does because he wasn't winning as much as he wants to.
Why the fuck did they make it this way?
I don't know,
Why
man.
the fuck
Can
did
we
they
move
make
on?
you this way?
They don't understand that not every joystick is exactly the same size. I can't believe they built it so it doesn't fit this joystick. I mean, this is the
Why
lazy
should they?
engineering.
Ah, yes.
Dumb fucks.
Dumb fucks. You should write him an angry email. Tell him they should be fired.
Like brute force it. Right? You could brute force it like this, but this is probably gonna break it.
Yeah, please do that. You're gonna break it anyways. You already broken it. You gotta throw it in a pile with all the other shit you broke. So it doesn't matter. Just break it. At least know it's broken. Fuck it up for real, for real. Who cares?
Yeah, he's trying to put one stick into another stick, and he's calling the manufacturer stupid for
Oh,
not
man.
letting him do it. It's
The best I can do, but I don't know if this is gonna work.
Big up
This is
CS who
mind-blowing.
said 9 minutes ago, God, I hope the joystick is too loose and it snaps. Well, almost that happened, and there's still a chance for that happening.
Go doom and gloom. Let me try something.
It's like he's defusing a bomb.
I hope it explodes.
So nervous with his little sausage fingers, with tiny fingernails, huge thumbs, with weird fingernails. He's just so fucking mutated and weird.
The wires are terrible. It has a silicone coating that covers the connectors. It came right off of one on the button that I'm trying to take off.
Maybe it's not meant to be done like that.
Okay.
Especially by someone who can't
I'm
even
pretty sure
replace
there
a
was nothing
fan in
wrong
his
with the fight
PC.
stick to begin with.
I doubt you have the dexterity or
So what
know-how
kind of
to
button is that?
do any of this. What kind of button is this?
Remember when a person had to buy him a PlayStation controller because he thought there was stick drift, and then he just turned off the haptic feedback and it got perfectly fixed? That's what we're talking about here. This guy would just assume something is broken and never use it again because it doesn't perform exactly as he thinks it should. And he doesn't explore any other issues. He just says, well, this fucking broken. What is this position? Look at this. Look at this right now. Everything on the floor. You got a desk in front of you, but all this shit is on the floor and shit is flying out of it. This guy is an animal. He doesn't deserve to have stuff that costs this much. This shit he's tampering with right now costs hundreds of dollars.
Hoping they weren't
This
identical.
is the
And he's just holding it on his lap.
spectacle.
I was hoping the back layout would be different. They're not. They're exactly the same.
Actual brain damage content. Good thing I got the soccer match going on in a different tab so I can look at that.
What I'm gonna do.
Blech. And France is leading right now, you guys.
Remove the button.
Not looking good. Spain needs all your support right
Then
now.
I'm gonna try to put the button in and see if I can get it to like bend or adjust.
Big ups Jason Tran, who said he probably thinks he's an engineer now. Or he's calling the engineers a bunch of idiots, so he's better than an engineer.
Yeah, how long is he gonna brag about doing this?
He is
I
he got a
disassembled
master's
my
degree
fight
at
stick
whatever the fuck this is.
and tinkered with it.
Big up Smo for the 10 says, you're the entertainer, Mir. Here's more like a gorilla flinging shit while the dents watch. Well, I'm pretty sure a gorilla can do a much better job assembling this fight stick than he's doing.
Just imagine all the convoluted
And a
vocabulary
gorilla
he's
could
going to be using to
probably find
describe
out
this.
the actual tool for the job instead of using a Swiss Army knife.
Days,
on
weeks,
hardware
months.
that costs $300.
I love watching him explain the gay love.
I don't know.
to
Maybe
us.
at least we can do that, or we can just buy a new one. It doesn't matter. Let's just buy the new one. Because this one is broken anyways, or it's gonna break at some point. It's gonna break like 10 years from now. Why still use it?
There's nothing I can do.
Nothing
if this
you can
breaks
do.
it, I can't do anything unless I order a new one. But I don't have $300. To
There you go.
stick right now.
There we go. Now we got, unless this works, I'm gonna have to order a new one. And I don't even have the money, so hint, hint.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't get it. He's got like a towel sitting there. Is this like a folded towel?
Gonna blow up right
Is it
now.
like just in case
Watch
he
it blow
spills
up.
something?
Gonna
He's
be
got
so
the
much
towel
fun.
there?
It's gonna be the only time his chat is gonna go fast.
Kind of weird.
Oh my god, in the face with the droopy cheeks.
From the
just
top, it
melting
looks- it-
expression.
Looks so droopy.
Gravity is taking its toll on him. So over. He is cooked, man. Big ups JE5150 says, what an amazing camera angle. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at this. You can see him full style. He is in his little workshop doing his little thing.
Come on.
The melty expression with a tiny little chin and a huge nose.
Yelling, come on.
Looks like an actual, like a sketch.
Put in the joystick.
A sketch of a person.
This is not a well-designed joystick.
It's
This
like one of
combo,
those
on the
British
inside,
puppet
this is a
shows.
mess. There's not enough space to do anything.
Which is like
Everything's all
caricatures of
cramped and
people.
shit. They did not engineer.
I'm sure you would be much better on the inside too, Phil.
This doesn't even look like a fully formed human. If you were cool with the emote change, could you do this? Yeah, I've got emote slots.
I can't even get the screw to sit in the hole straight.
Redeem.
'Cause I don't have enough room
the
to
points.
work with.
Big up Scopeside Phil says all of this to set up a bag for a new joystick. Well, he needs to show you. He's performative enough to where
Oh, he
he
did?
needs to show you why he can't
You got it then.
spend the money. So he's left with no other options. If he wants to play
what about
Street
this
Fighter,
one?
there's no other options but to buy a new one. Because this one broke, man. He did
I
his
should do
best
something
and
with
he
this.
tried his hardest, which is not very hard at all, but you know, for him it is.
Finally got.
And
I could probably
you
put that
know,
on
there's nothing you could do.
BTTV.
Rip.
There probably already is one on BTTV for
Okay.
that.
Let me tighten them all.
Actually, you know what? Let me check BTTV.
Oh my god, what a fucking banger. This 16-year-old dude just scored the biggest banger I've seen in the Euro, bro. Holy shit. It was insane. I would show it right now if they wouldn't delete my channel over it. But just look it up on Twitter. What is this guy still doing? Come on, man. Are we done?
Pulling the joystick.
And now you know, once he's done doing this shit, he's gonna boot up Street Fighter because he needs to test if this shit works.
And I don't know how that's going to be possible. I really don't. Well, look, it's fucked
Oh.
up.
Um,
Yeah. Basically,
Basically, the button's going to be crooked.
It's nice and prepped. Oh, there
Yeah,
it is.
it's
There's a
over.
Shinka dance.
It's so over for the stick. The crooked button. I just can't stop watching like his face looking down. This expression, this meltiness.
Look at this. Oh my god.
It's so
Oh my god.
so bad.
Here it is.
The connectors are so bad in this joystick. I can't even tell you if that's going to work or not. Oh, it's not even depressing.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, it is depressing. This is extremely depressing.
So he broke the stick that used to work.
It feels completely different.
Nice.
It's the same button, but it feels different.
No, I don't have a costume for it yet.
They're supposed to be the same button.
It feels different.
They feel completely different from me.
No, you broke it.
One has a click.
It's so over, man. It is over. Buy
Who
the
called
new
it?
stick. Shut up.
Everybody.
We all know you were gonna buy it anyways. Just fucking buy it now. Okay, Philly boy. Okay, we saw you tried. It didn't work. Just buy the new stick. Shut up.
That's weird. I also don't know if it's even connected properly. Like I said, the connector is awful.
Oh, yep.
And you can't
This one
tell
has
if
a
it's all the way
background,
down. It
though.
looks like it is all the way down on it. Okay. So now I got to swap out all the buttons, and then that's it. Then we're done. But there's no guarantee this is going to work in here because of the way they designed it. I think taking the button out and putting it back in was the right way to go. If I tried to brute force the stick in on its own, it probably would have broke it. But I think I might have kind of bootleg did it where this might work.
No, this is not gonna work.
Bootleg
Maybe.
did it.
If it does, it's not gonna work, but he's gonna think it works for like 2 days and then realize it's not working and then buy himself the new thing. He's gonna end up buying the new stick anyways. That's a guarantee. And now the button's fucked.
Sticks.
It's over.
Yeah, look, it sticks right there.
Womp womp. Looks
Now
like
I
you
have a
fucked it up.
sticky light kick because of it.
Good job, idiot.
Yeah.
Good work, moron.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, can we move on? Can we
button
play Elden
sticks.
Ring?
And he broke it.
So,
Good job, retard.
I got to take this button out and put the old one back in.
Oh.
And hopefully it'll work.
Oh my god.
Hopefully it doesn't.
Okay, so we're skipping
Joystick
this.
design.
For somebody who knows so much about this, he doesn't know shit.
It's moronic.
And he calls people idiots
Way
too
more
much.
space down there on the Xbox joystick, on the Hori. So Hori knows what they're doing. Kanba doesn't know what the fuck they're doing at all. They have no fucking clue how to engineer a joystick. It's way
I should ask for a
asshole.
refund.
light them at all.
Oh my god, Spain scored again.
Yeah.
Bro.
No, you can't rotate the buttons, Joel, because this stick has notches in the steel. Take a look. There's a notch in the steel, so you have to have the button pop in at a certain angle. You can't even
And now he's shitting on people in chat for this.
take the buttons while inside.
No, you're fucking stupid. You don't even know what this stick is.
The way
I know.
This is, like I said, this is literally one of the worst designed joysticks I've ever seen in my entire life. I've never
Well,
seen one
you've
designed like
really
this before.
done nothing in your entire
It's
life.
one of the worst designed streams I've ever seen.
Designed it poorly. This is a $300 joystick. You can't swap the stick out to any kind of stick you want. So you paid $300 for a stick. You're limited in the joysticks you use in it because they designed it poorly. How bad is that?
Sounds pretty
That is
normal.
insanely stupid.
Incredibly stupid, even, yeah. He's so mad right now.
Sounds pretty
Even
normal.
though that's what he wanted to happen
me.
all along. But he doesn't have the money for the fucking stick because he spent like $2,000 on champions. Unironically.
Why it's stuck? I have no idea.
And now we got stuff to cry for.
As soon as you start modding it and taking the parts out, we have no responsibility. I don't have hundreds of dollars to spend on a joystick.
Oh, okay. Here, this is gonna be a good moment.
Yeah, I know. Soul Psych Record says, get this joystick. Sanwa JLF. Again, I have no. I understand what you're saying, but I don't have hundreds of dollars to spend on a joystick. It sucks. I spent all this money last year on all this shit. You know?
And now he's gonna wait for somebody to give him like 200, which is gonna happen because it's fucking Dark Side Phil.
Right?
Dark Side Phil can get $1 billion if he begs hard enough. He's just so fucking annoying.
This has to be my life. This has to be my situation.
This has to be my life. Why is this happening to me where I disassembled my own shit and I couldn't put it back together properly, so it's broken now? Why me, God? Why me?
That nothing works. You know?
Why not my detractors?
Of course.
I wish this happened to Tevin, where he would break his own
Because
shit.
If I had the money, I would get it right now. If I could literally buy another stick right now that's PC,
You had the money.
compatible.
Oh, dude,
blew
he's
it.
already selling it to you. He's selling you the idea of giving him money so he can buy it. The only hurdle he needs to jump over is that he doesn't have the money, but you can fix that. You can fix that right now. I promise.
But I'm not made of money.
You
I just don't have
know,
it.
hint,
Not
hint.
made of money.
If only I had the money. You're so awful.
If only you could pay in gout.
Half clicked in button.
Gout coins.
Like that's it. Like how it is right now. It's not all the way in.
Here
and
you
it
go,
works.
Phil. Here's
But if I push it
some
all the
money
way in, then it won't
towards
work.
your
I have to
new
use it like
joystick
this.
fund.
This is ridiculous bullshit.
It's gonna be like $100. It's gonna go straight to Scopely.
Well, I might as well just swap out all the buttons, guys.
We might as well just play Elden Ring.
I'm already doing it, so I might as well.
Might as well play the fucking video game.
Oh, and he's showing the fucking gouty fucking feet.
Buttons are very bad.
Get him out of here.
This is awful.
Get this dude out
Sure
of here.
is.
Look at this. They've got an entire block of wires running through the two connectors of your medium punch button. Seriously, they thought that was a good idea.
cares? So
to
what?
run a giant block of wires through the middle of the button, the wire connectors for this button. That's a good idea, according to Canva. Right?
Oh well.
What the fuck were they doing?
Okay. Let's see if this will fit as a Twitch emote. Might not. Go fuck yourself. Somebody fucking stress size this stream. Okay, Jordy.
Great.
Oh man. Oh my goodness. Let's see. 112?
I get the button out without damaging the other wires because of the way they fucking built this. It's like impossible to squeeze the button.
Oh no.
Moronic.
Everyone is stupid except for me. Anyways, video games, please.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways.
Well, guys, thanks. Track Zach an hour ago did a super chat and said, "What happens to the TV settings you changed? No more input delay."
Oh, now he's talking about the troll.
Xbox has frame drops. That's the problem with Street Fighter 6 on Xbox. When you enable the VRR and the 120 hertz, the game has big frame drops. And that's because the Xbox apparently can't run it at that level. PS5 has 0 frame drops, so that's why I have to play it on PS5. And Rare Tricks did a super chat, says some money for your joystick pain. Thank you for $3 super chat there, Rare Tricks.
Gonna need more than that though.
We got 1%. Just 100 more of these, and we can buy a new joystick. Come on. It's not a crazy goal. Big ups bro with glasses from 7 minutes ago. It says, have you ever met someone so inept at everything?
Nope.
At everything?
No,
Probably not.
Mounting bracket.
Especially someone who thinks he knows so much about everything, but then is simultaneously inept at everything.
That's right on there. Like, that's right on the joystick.
Can't
It's
be more than
attached
60
physically, like probably
frames.
fused on or whatever. You cannot remove the mounting bracket.
It says
from one
85
stick to the
frames.
other, from what I can see. This one's fully part of the assembly too. The Hori, it's fully part of.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of like techno yapping. None of this means
See
anything.
you tonight for Stardew. Sounds good.
Hey, Jade gone? Time go.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, Jay Stan. He says, this sucks because I like the Street Fighter streams a lot. Hopefully it works out. I don't know. Again, if I had the money, I would buy a new stick right now. I don't even know if it would get here in time for Thursday. Depends on what Amazon has in stock, but I don't have the money. So we're limited with what we can do here, you know?
You guys hear that? You guys hear that?
I don't even know if this is going to work.
Maybe if it was so important to have a stick, don't disassemble all of your sticks that are working so you can break them and not be able to put them back together. Sounds good? I think that makes some sense. Now he's gonna keep begging about this in this exact same way. Oh, you guys, oh man, if I had like $300, that would be crazy. I would order it right now. And it might even come back on time, you know? And I could use it on Thursday. Because, like, man, I don't have $300 right now. Sounds good? Did you understand that? I don't have the money, but I could have it. If you did something about that, you know what you can do? I'm not saying that I want you to give me money. I'm just saying that you could give me money. And that's going to stop me from complaining.
Okay. New
and
emote
it's going to
added.
fix my problem. Okay? Otherwise, I can't even run my business.
This is native Twitch.
And he's
emote
banning
now.
somebody. Yep. He banned somebody and shook his head because they said something really stupid. What did they say? Did they say that he was begging for a new stick? It's blatantly false. He was just mentioning factually based statement that he does not have money for a new stick.
Should be.
And he's like actually
enabled
pissed right now.
Shortly.
So I'm enjoying this energy a lot.
Place the 6 main buttons.
Yeah, this one is from Soul Hackers. Not a game I've played.
Oh
but
my god, this is so sad to watch. Just like actually looking at it is sad.
Let's get a better look.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Ringo.
The Big Ups Free 99 who says Pig Roach talks about having trouble with complicated Legos, yet calls engineers morons because you can swap parts between manufacturers. That's very impressive too.
Modify
that he expects you to be able to do that.
We can't get the push spots to.
Why would I give a fuck about what other companies can do with my hardware? I don't want them to do anything. I want you to buy my company's fucking thing.
Awful fucking stick design.
Oh yeah, and it's he renamed the stream, and he probably changed the thumbnail too, right? Someone in chat said that he did. So yeah, this is just a joystick photo. Wow, and it's called Live Arcade Joystick Swap. The whole podcast has been derailed and gone and not happening anymore. It's over.
It's already fucked up again.
How did he do
it's already
that?
Stuck.
And it's fucked up.
What a nightmare this is gonna be.
Oh my god, everything is fucked. Everybody sucks.
My like
You don't know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off.
Fuck these idiots. Fuck Kanba. You fucking pieces of shit. You fucked
Now
me
we're
on
just-
your shitty
we're
ass
calling
$300
people stupid.
where I can't put any stick I want in it because you designed it poorly because you're a bunch of fucking idiots. You
Jeez.
fucking losers. You scam artists.
What?
I can't believe you fucked me like this. This joystick's fucked up now.
What?
Yeah. I have a
What's he doing?
I have a crooked light kick. And there's nothing I can do.
So crazy. You fucking losers. You fucking scammers.
I'm always gonna have a crooked light kick now.
So I don't know if it's the standard for people to do that in like fighting sticks, but if I was making a product, I don't want other companies to be able to put their stuff in my product because I want people to buy my product and accessories for my product. I'm sorry if that makes me a scammer.
Yeah, the light kick won't sit firmly in there. It can't. It's not even possible to sit firmly in there.
Oh no. Anyways, Elden Ring?
So all we can do is test it. And after all this work, yeah, I'm going to test it right now. Okay?
Okay. Elden Ring, though? Can ya? Maybe?
Oh Jesus, that was, and it was, you know what was so funny? Because he was ranting about stuff, and you know, he made some really juicy facial expressions, but he tilted the camera down so you couldn't even see him. So you just see a shaking body of like what looks as it's a corpse, but you don't even know. It's a crazy stream out of nowhere. Lean in manual this.
Okay. So, how about playing a video game? For the love of God?
Stop being gay!
Oh my god. Yeah, big ups, Mr. Matt says, imagine this buffoon trying to build Legos. I can almost imagine it. This is the future, man. We're gonna get a lot of streams like this.
Warranties are void once you open the product. Don't you guys know that?
And no more warranties.
How these warranties work?
What are you guys, an idiot? You guys are telling me that I can get my money back? No, you fucking idiot. I just voided the warranty, you moron.
Guarantee that something works until the moment you open it. The moment you open it, they say, oh, you voided your warranty now. See? They do it on purpose. Even though the joystick is supposed to be moddable.
No, it isn't.
They say that so that way they have absolutely no responsibility for anything that ever happens. That's how every company operates.
The other one is moddable, not this one.
I'm learning. Jasper! I can't even get these screws to go back in.
Oh, no.
I can't. Look. It doesn't even screw in. Oh, okay, so it did. Never mind. This one doesn't, though. Look. Oh, no, it went in. Okay, they are going in. Never mind.
Cool. Thank God.
You're just looking for stuff to cry about.
Averted.
Notice how he tried to make this whole thing about opening it up and making the warranty void. He was trying to make it seem like it's a stupid idea to do that.
Regular mount.
Because if I had a company, I want to make sure that people are not going to open the fucking product and fuck around and then say it's not working like this motherfucker and then try and refund it.
Against the button, it might
no, of course not.
Joystick.
If you open it up, I can't give you your money back because you opened it up. You're not supposed to do that.
We're about to find out.
I'm supposed to do that.
What an angle.
Okay, can we get to the point where it's not this? Nah, it's fucked. It's cooked. This whole stick is going in the trash.
I can do about it.
Got a crooked
All right,
kick.
we're gonna test it.
Of course, I told you. Now we gotta play Street Fighter.
And the good news is, I have the PlayStation plugged in anyway.
And then he's gonna talk about this as if it's some like profoundly amazing
Let's
content.
get this fixed. So thanks Rare Tricks for the last super chat, and I received $1 tip so far today. Wow, this has been a great podcast, huh? Just everything's going my way.
What do you mean your fucking way? You decided to fuck with something, you fucked around and you found out, and now you're crying about not getting money. People didn't fall for the fucking scam. They didn't send him $300.
How could pop?
What a bitch.
So your happiness is based off the amount of money that you got.
To spend the last 30 minutes fucking picking his crotch and then sit down and look at the tips and be like, oh, only $1? Only $1. What a great podcast.
Drywall today, right?
Nothing's going my way. You guys aren't giving me money. What a day.
Drywall.
You motherfucker.
What a happy day. Right, guys? You guys didn't even give me money.
Big ups, Matthew Fakin.
Just my life.
Says, how many silent bans does DSP do daily? I would say
What the hell that means?
between 20 and 30, maybe.
Whatever the hell that means, nonsensical tipper.
Perhaps. Not sure, though. Kind of looks like it. Might be less. And big ups ES, who says it sucks that it's illegal to use a gamepad on Street Fighter 6. Is it? I don't think it is. Or if you're joking, I don't get it. Because I don't play Street Fighter 6. I play deep in intelligent games like FIFA.
Under Night in
Fortnite.
Celeste
It feels
2.
absolutely terrible.
Nah, I'm joking. I
Rebirth.
don't play
It's
Fortnite.
just a great move.
And Rio's Omen Shaper says all he needs to do is buy a compatible lever and new buttons. It would cost him like $45 max. But you don't get it. You don't get it. The idea is to not.
Someone in chat's getting leaned in. DMC Sleepies says, at DSP Gaming, did you see the professionals video about you? You should stop berating your viewers for not giving you money, lol.
But you play better when you buy a
you're
more
fucking
expensive
troll.
stick than this one.
Everyone who doesn't like me is a troll.
And now we're just gonna fuck around and not do anything. Actually do anything.
Holy moly.
So what do you say?
I'm actually feeling pretty good for some reason. Alright.
Well, you're
so
fighting
it's
a
feeling good
bot,
now?
dude.
We are. We're literally doing a test match, right?
Oh no, we gotta actually play a match.
Ready?
Because what if it's actually awesome? It's a superpower now. He got a modded stick that it's legit better. He self-modded it to be the best.
I have no audio.
This is so fucking stupid. I cannot believe. This is so annoying. How can you be this old and this annoying? I understand if you're 12, you can be this annoying. You're 12.
Clean this joystick now.
If you're like 16, it's still cringe, but you can be this annoying. You're 16. How are you fucking 42 and you act like this? 42!
Someone's donating a mini fridge. Be here in about 10 minutes.
Come on, dude.
Very nice.
Airhead. The test is, wow, I can't get a match. Are you serious?
No, like today's game is Elden Ring. This
Okay,
is
we're
still
live.
the
Wow, it's not finding a match at all.
No match. He might have broken
This
the
is
matchmaking
still the
too,
super
'cause they
level
don't allow
podcast.
people that are cheating with modded sticks.
I'm not a cripple!
I'm learning.
What the hell is going on? How are there no people playing the fucking game online right now? What are you out of your minds?
That doesn't even make sense. How are they crazy for not
Fucking
playing a
impossible.
video game?
What is going on?
It's this
Oh, what a
knee-jerk
great
gaslighting,
podcast.
man.
So I wonder what's gonna happen after this.
Not at all. 0 players.
What are we gonna do when he's back to doing the podcast, quote unquote?
God, as we've seen today, anyone who interacts with this person walks away
Whoa, bro, I wish I could throw this nigga through drywall.
with the understanding that he needs mental help. So he just projects. Everything who does anything that annoys him. What are you, crazy? What are you, out of your mind? What are you, insane? Oh my god, people aren't playing Street Fighter 6 right now? What are you, crazy? What the fuck are you talking about? How is that crazy?
Quote.
It's a Tuesday.
Oh yeah, well he started in an hour 25 minutes, so we got 5 more minutes of this show. Actually 5 more minutes. Simply 5 more minutes.
Sorry about the joystick and that you're having a bad day.
Sorry. Here's money, bro. I'm sorry. It's all my fault, I guess, because you made me feel like it is.
What is going on right now?
Whoa, bro, I
Why
wish
is
I
he
could
finding no
throw
match?
this nigga through drywall.
There's your match. Fucking retard.
Okay, finally, a test match. Sorry, you won't be able to see his energy bar. Or you won't be able to see my energy bar.
I can see it just fine. It'd be great if he just loses.
How am I so retarded?
I don't even know which color he is.
Didn't attack.
Oh, is he the red one?
So here's the thing. If he wins this one, the stick has been fixed and is the best and is the GOAT. And if he loses, he's buying a new stick. The guy playing him, this random Austin FGC guy, he got no idea. Or
The
no,
stakes
that's not
that
his
are-
name. But anyways, he got no idea the stakes are this high. He got no idea there's $300 on the line.
Uh-oh, not good. It dropped
And
Uh-oh.
it drops stuff. You see?
Not good at all.
It drops stuff.
Combo.
It's not good at all.
Come on, White Bison. You're about to make this
And
man
this guy
spend
was
$300
called
if you win.
Channinator. A Channinator.
Do
So
it.
If this guy wins, Phil gotta spend $300.
So stupid.
Which is super ironic because I thought there was no stakes in Street Fighter. But I
Nice.
guess
Get
there are
fucked.
Nope, not good. It dropped. It definitely
Uh
was dropping.
Yeah, it's over.
It's like a money match.
It's over
except,
for you, Senor Brunel.
Except the winner doesn't get the money. The loser just spends the money. What the fuck is going on? What is this?
Ding dong, ding dong.
Oh yeah, Sonic Soul has been he's been on a tear lately. Wow. He's like coat posting.
And the short kick is bad. The short kick being at a fucking weird angle is really, really bad.
He's just been sad boy posting. He's like posting pictures of like him 10 years ago and like how dirty his room was back then and how much fatter he is now.
Oh
Come
my
on, White
God,
Bison.
this is,
Don't lose.
How do you even fucking explain what happened? So he shows up randomly out of nowhere, decides to disassemble his sticks and switch a bunch of stuff.
Damn it.
Because something wasn't working exactly the way he wanted. Then he proceeds to fuck everything up.
Come on, White
now
Bison!
he's seeing if he actually fucked it up or he's coping. I don't even know.
There,
All
my
I know
move
is
came
that
out.
This is
'cause I
supposed to
won.
be a podcast, and now is just a random improv session of Street Fighter, where we're just testing a fucking fight stick. And if you point that out, he's gonna ban you, and he's gonna call you an idiot and a loser for giving him lip. We can't give him lip on this stream. This is not the lip stream. This is the tip stream, which is kind of weird because we got like $3 in tips, and he needs 100 times this so he can buy a new stick. Now guys, if you're enjoying me pretending to be trying to fix this stick, please consider supporting.
Yeah, my move came out. Cool, because I won. Alright, I guess the joystick decided to work all of a sudden, randomly in the middle of my match. Pretty cool. Okay. Guess I'm not gonna
You
need
just gotta
new.
get used to it.
Literally, bro.
Now it's yet another thing we gotta get used to.
It's fine now because he won the match.
We as a community
the
have to
joystick
get
is
used
working
to it.
now because he won the match. It all depends on whether he wins or loses.
Don't forget, he didn't have money for that exact stick he magically bought out of nowhere. And now he's seething and raging wrong. Honda is now a detractor. He's going to be obsessing
so
about it
brain
all day
dead.
and night and buy a new one before the weekend.
Most likely, yeah. But his idea is to buy a new one before Thursday, because on Thursday he's playing the Street Fighter session. So I guess that's ultimately the idea. Because I mean, he's gonna.
My moves aren't coming out all of a
try
sudden.
and cope with it
Oh no.
by saying he just needs to get used to it.
Oh, now
but
they're coming
I
out
guess
now.
By next
The
week,
joystick
he
is
can
working
buy a new
now.
one. Somebody's gonna send him like $200 eventually.
The joystick stopped
He
working all of a
doesn't need
sudden.
the whole
Oh no.
300. He just needs most
Oh no,
of it
it's
to come
broken
from
again.
one guy.
Oh, yeah, it's broken. Nothing's working.
Because this is just how Dark Side Phil works.
It's broken now.
The DSP thing.
He calls them losers, but he is also ready
Oh,
to
now it's working again.
on the
The joystick is fine now. It fixed itself.
Canva or
Cool.
the mark they got.
All right, cool. I don't have to buy another one.
Yeah, but hold on. Is he gonna buy the same stick? I would think he was gonna buy a better stick that's not gonna have the same issues that his current stick is having. Because if he buys the same stick, he's basically an idiot. Because he got problems with his current one.
Bro, I wish I could throw this
I
nigga
gotta get used to the stick. The stick's
drywall.
different now. It's a looser gate, so it's not. It's like I gotta move it a little more, but I might actually get better reactions.
Yeah, no.
And I didn't seem to. It wasn't sticking or anything. Right now, my problem is the button. My freaking light kick is at an angle. Yeah, my light kick is sticking up out of the joystick at an angle, and I gotta get used to that. I just hope it doesn't break the stick here, but I think eventually I'm gonna have to get another joystick. I really do. I believe I'm just gonna have to get another one.
Okay.
No, we're not gonna play Street Fighter 6 today. We're gonna do this Thursday. This is just a test because I just did all that fucking work on the podcast. So we'll do one more game.
All this fucking work.
There we go. It's official now.
Endless Bisons.
It is official now. He is gonna have to buy a new stick. Period. That's it.
It looks like I didn't update the schedule for today. This is an Elden Ring stream, folks.
No, it isn't.
For the record.
What podcast? and this is the podcast. You see how fucking trash the podcast is? That at the first reason to just cancel it and do something else, he's just gonna cancel it, do something else, like he's doing right now. Literally just playing training mode games that he can just play offline. Doesn't give a shit.
Come on, Bison.
Parry again.
I just wonder if this is gonna get uploaded as a podcast. Because last time, what happened the last time that made him not have a podcast? And I complained about it, and then he uploaded it the same way it happened.
Nice.
So basically, I was right to complain about it. But I'll still complain, regardless if I'm right or not. I don't care. I just like complaining.
Well, just these players sometimes, man.
He just wants to beat people to convince himself that the stick is not broken. But low-key, what he actually wants is to buy the new one. Because of course. Of course he does.
Close. I'm gay and that's okay. I don't have to hide.
Oh, come on, man. What happened with Brian? So Brian was, according to Phil's friend, but according to Brian, never really Phil's friend. And they just played Street Fighter for a little bit, and then Brian started talking to the trolls, and they showed him a bunch of clips of DSP looking bad. And then he was like, dude, this guy looks trash. I don't want to be his friend. And then he stopped being his friend. Basically the same thing that happened with everybody else in DSP's life. Somebody eventually told him, hey, have you reconsidered being around this person? Because he is trash and he makes you look bad by associating himself with you.
Stop being gay!
Round 1. Fight.
I'm not a cripple!
Oh, brother, come on. Just beat this guy already. Come on.
Oh, great. The joystick is working
Street
now.
Fighter seriously during fucking lunchtime, man. Beat this, let's clock out. I'm gonna go watch some football, and you guys are gonna watch whatever the fuck this guy does, or whatever somebody else does.
Damage. Giant damage.
King dropped a completionist video an hour ago. So I guess the next one is gonna be Review Tech USA, and then is gonna be DSP.
Level 3. Ghetto rats, man.
Those little throat-clearing grunts are so annoying. It's what a pig would do. An actually pig would do that. They'll like... It's more annoying than the snorts, because the snorts I've just got used to. These little grunts.
Bison?
And
Goddamn.
in his chat is nothing happening. Somebody saying each podcast should end with at least 2 Street Fighter sets. Why? Why do we have to do that?
Okay.
Okay. Fight Stick is working because he won against casuals.
It works until the next time he gets pissed off.
So I have to get used to this weird light kick, but outside of that, it seems to work fine. I guess we'll find out when I try on Thursday. I don't know how this is gonna work.
Okay, can we try doing what we are supposed to be doing
Some kind of a
in the first place?
like, for example, Muddy in chat says, have a look at Sumitsu low profile buttons. They are shorter.
Oh, and of course.
Should be a perfect fit with the Hori lever because you seem to need
No, he still dedicated himself to buy a new one.
Sumitsu low profile buttons.
It's
Look
happening.
into that, or I can look into a different joystick, but I think the joystick is actually fine. I don't seem to be having any issues with it.
I hate homosexuals.
All
Overdrive
right.
is drinking
Well,
Hogan's sperm.
certainly this was an interesting podcast, guys.
No, it
Very different
wasn't.
from our usual one, right? Like that wasn't even close
Wrong.
to being a normal podcast.
Bro, we didn't even do fucking schedule, did we?
Pretty much no shout outs to do because no one contributed because I was messing around with the
No
show.
shout outs. But you begged though.
Today, this is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Yes, we are actually doing Elden Ring now.
Nope, nope, nope.
That's what I'm playing today, not Street Fighter 6. So I hope that you will support the stream regardless.
Okay. Should be getting my
I can't even
mini
put my
fridge
joystick down. Hold on.
any minute now.
Is this it? I think it is. He waiting around for somebody to give him money? But I don't even think he expects someone to give him money because he realizes that this was a complete nothing burger of a pre-stream. He didn't even try presenting it as something else. Well, I guess he did change the title of the stream like twice because now it's different. Now it's Arcade Joystick Swap Podcast, which I wouldn't call it like that. And then Shadow of the Earth
Interesting
Tree.
to see if you like it or not. I don't know. I mean, that's a whole different learning curve, right?
BRB.
If only he didn't spend like $2,000 on champions. Maybe he could afford it.
Buttons instead. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying it would take me a while. And again, do I have the time to invest and dedicate into doing that? Not really.
Do you have the money?
I wish I did. I barely have enough time just to play Street Fighter 6 as it is. Now I'm going to learn a whole new joystick. You know?
Lurking. Hey, big ups for the sub. Soroka 1444, dude.
Baller alert. What kind of body type is even the tears of joy, tears of joy?
Yeah, the body type style. Well, this is what we're looking at. We're looking at a bag of potatoes, basically. That's what it's called. That's we call them.
We're waiting for a normal podcast. Obviously, you didn't get it today. It was a very odd show, correct? And I apologize if you didn't get what you wanted.
Correct.
But at least now that's done. And on Thursday, we can have a normal podcast, including, you know, Phil's day off and all that stuff. I guess we'll see what happens on Thursday.
Oh, okay, bro. Just go away now. Just fuck off.
But outside of that, it seemed like it was working. It seemed like the button was working. It seemed like the joystick was working. Okay. All right. Let's end the show. Let's get set up for Elden Ring. And thanks for understanding that it was a weird podcast today. Obviously, it wasn't intended to be that way, but you guys were like, just do it. All right, whatever. I'll just do it. I'll get it done. We didn't even talk about the summer event. We didn't talk about nothing. We were just so busy with that joystick. All right, guys. Thank you. And see you on Thursday.
You see how he made it all about people asked to see this, I guess. And then we talked about this. Like, bro, you just wanted to do this, so you just did it.
Okay. So
can't even say that.
Now, guys, I know this was very weird. All right.
Okay, we gotta now, guys. We're gonna be begging now. We're gonna be begging like crazy. Listen.
Please support the stream. Typically, I would have had a lot more things to do to shout out there on the podcast, but because I was messing with the joystick.
What?
Next to no
Yo, the fucking audacity. The balls to actually say this. Well, typically I would have got a lot more contributions, but today I decided to fucking play with my crotch for an hour and just look at my balls. And then I played some Street Fighter. So understandably, you need to give me money now.
It's always good to get a good head start. Please support the stream today. You know the deal. I try to raise $50 in tips every stream. Anything above that is greatly appreciated. Super chats, memberships, gifted memberships, tips, all great. Anything to contribute for my final day of the week is great. So basically, Blue Pit XL, the $2 super chat says a combo replacement joystick is $47 off of Amazon. If you're talking about just the joystick itself, I wouldn't want a combo. I would probably want like a Famitsu or a Sanwa. The Kanba's the one I'm using that I have the issue with. Yeah, that's the one that I'm having problem with, and that's why
since
I
you
don't.
broke my joystick, please tip.
Yeah, I guess we broke the joystick now. Because we asked him to open it up, and then he broke it, so it's our fault.
Want another Kanba stick.
And he didn't break it.
I took it out. It didn't even say on it what brand it was, so it must be Kanba. Because if it was Sanwa or Famitsu, it would have said on it. So that has to be a Kanba joystick then. Which is the one that I'm not really liking right now. So, anyway. All right, guys, real quick. And by the way, that destroyed my finger. It really did. Like, my finger's killing me. Thank God I'm not playing Street Fighter right now, and I'm playing Elden Ring today. All right, very brief break. I'm just going to run and use the restroom. Wash my hands after touching all those joystick parts because they're all like, smell like oil now and everything. It's gross. And I'll be back in like just a few minutes, and then we'll jump into Elden Ring. Okay? So, guys, I'll be right back. Thanks for being patient. Sorry for the weird podcast. And
the most garbage streamer. Legitimately the most garbage. Bro. Come on. I don't... Because, like, this whole time, I'm thinking, okay, is Rich worse? Because he actually doesn't give a fuck. And he got a fucking family to feed, or is DSP worse? Because he constantly pretends to give a fuck, but he actually doesn't give a fuck. And it's just constantly left and right. Rich Phil. I don't know. I think they're all just trash in their own beautiful ways. Big ups Greedo the Green and Hood Hustler on 27 months, dude. Who says, you asked for a joystick. You broke it, you fix it. That's well said. Pretty sure somebody else going to end up fixing it anyway. So my prediction for the rest of the stream, somebody's going to send him like $50 and somebody else going to call him a gout baby, and then they're going to get banned. And then he's going to beg a lot. I think he's going to beg a lot today. So anyways, I'm going to go. Because it's just too hot. I'm going to go in the room that actually has AC. I'll see you again soon. I'll have plenty of time for streams now. And this one is in 10,000 kilobits per second. If you noticed, which you probably didn't, because those things, they don't have that big of a difference. But anyways, see you guys next time. Keep it flat and yong out.
Thank you, Meerkat. Oh boy, I sure do love it when people say they're gonna be over at your place and then like a half hour later they're still not here. But I guess that's your average normie. They don't know how long it takes to go places or do things, and their estimations are always wrong, and they just leave you waiting. But it's fine. It's all good. That's just how normal people are. All the time. Guess we can check out what King Jed's doing. He's still... Whoa!
It's currently 1-0 to Chaninator.
Super quick here. Okay, what's Raw DSP doing? Is he still at... No, he's on break. So there's like nothing to watch right now. What is this? Three Fox.
In case you guys don't know, both of these people are politically going to get me banned off of Twitch.tv. Unironically, we might get blocked today. We don't know. We're basically a bunch of white-haired fox girls, which is the new blonde. So we will see how this goes. All right, I'm gonna call them. Here. Hello? Hello? Yo! Can you hear me? I can hear you. Well. Who do we have here? This White Woman Wednesday. What? What? Dude, what are you having Twitter? Like, what do you mean White Woman Wednesday? BRB. Okay. All right, she's effing going. Wait, man, I fucking hate that bitch. I showed her model as soon as she left, and the model's tweaking out like an exorcist victim. Holy frick. Dude, what is her chest? It's, very ample. Here? Holy dude, it does look like a sex doll. Kershaw, I have an actual question for you, okay? You're not gonna be offended, promise. Oh, okay. Why do you look like a blow-up doll?
You can't just ask people that!
Can we legalize lobotomies?
Yes.
Nice.
Did we try that already? Mm-hmm. If we legalize lobotomies, who would we give them to?
Me.
VTubers. I am in constant physical and mental pain. Put me down.
Why? How? Why? Do you have HIV? What's going on?
Alana has AIDS?
Are you an iPad kid? Like, what happened to you?
I was born Russian.
That's racist.
Wait, did you guys see the Twitter post?
About
skincare with, you know, men and their fluids?
No.
What? Yes. Yeah.
Also,
Philly, why did you turn your head 360 degrees?
I was trying to snap it off. I'm not talking about grooming like a dream kind of way. I'm talking like grooming like you groom people to make sure they're healthy and stuff. Liking popping pimples is a natural factor in the algorithm.
I don't know if we should talk about grooming on Twitch.
We already wasted 5 minutes. 10 minutes.
It's never wasted if there are white women yapping.
10 minutes already. Okay, how about this? 5 more minutes of yapping and then we'll get down to the content. Yes or no?
Maybe?
Krisha, listen to me, okay? I'm gonna talk into your ear, okay?
Okay.
I need you to take the effing wind turbine in your room. Turn it the fuck off! I did turn it off! I heard it! You go.
Oh, me?
Yes,
Okay. I'm
yes.
Swagalana. I do Wii acts, and I'm basically the Asmongold of VTubing.
What does that mean? Do you cook steak with $2 or?
You called me a drama tuber, man!
Then why are you here right now if I cooked you?
I love getting cooked. I'm a VTuber. Did you actually permaban them?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Why?
What did they do?
They gave me money.
You're dummy mommy, man. That is a very dummy mommy move. He gives you 1,000 subs, you ban him, you make him want you more, and then when you unban him, you get 2,000 subs. This is how Kirsche dates men, man.
If you can eat my corpse for nutrition, then you can say that.
Now it's time for ethical cannibalism.
Ethical? What is ethical cannibalism?
Ethical cannibalism is when you are cannibalizing people who have consented to being cannibalized after they pass away.
Consented being killed.
Didn't the German guy do that? There was a German guy that did that, but the German court system told him, yeah, we don't believe that, so we're gonna charge this guy anyway. That was too far long ago, though. You know, it wasn't the time for ethical cannibalism yet, but now.
What do you mean?
Now it is the time.
Up cannibalism.
Okay, Krisha, be honest. You get elected president tomorrow. Name 3 things you're changing.
I would close the border and stop immigration for a while.
Shout out to my top dog Trump, okay?
China doesn't need help looking like garbage. What do you mean?
Yes! Mods!
So I would basically have no taxes on my income anymore.
For Trump. Bro, we lost like 30 minutes.
Yep.
Oh, but this is like the family get together with Thanksgiving dinner, and they're like, oh hey, so how was your week? And then Kirsha's like, Trump, and then effing Lana's like, my Gucci. Today I have gathered 2 of the most based, red-pilled, rainbow-pilled, probably methamphetamine-filled VTubers on the planet of Earth.
Fentanyl.
Okay, they agree with me. So, we're going to be doing a challenge today. Try not to cringe. You cringe, you lose. AKA, we're watching my own clips on stream.
Women and brain damage, am I right, fellas?
True. Alana, why is your tail bigger than me?
Because I fucked your mom.
If he says sucking, I quit.
Oh no.
Yes! Sniffer! John Biden in his younger prime years! Dude, come on!
You're so weak!
Nobody move.
We frozen.
Nothing move.
Can the Spanish not see us if we don't move?
No, first to move is gay.
Oh, okay.
I'm
gay. It's not legal to be gay anymore. June is over.
Look, here's your son bouncing your tits up and down.
Are you moving?
I have Parkinson's.
We could have to do this.
Someone said sounding is the best meme.
Thank you, Bearded Knight.
Please do not. Found. What do you mean? What is that?
Sorry, I was just carrying a mini fridge into my room. It was someone was cleaning out their house, I guess, and they found a fridge and they thought it would be good for me, so brought it over. It smells like dirt and sweaty dogs, but it's a pretty good size, I guess.
That you've collabed with me before.
You think these are annoying? Oh. Okay. I like Fillion and Kershey. I don't know who the third one is. Let's see. Oh god, these two. Get a smoky video. It's Raffo. Is he actually playing Elden Ring? Yes. It's at $3. Who's he even fighting? Oh, I fought this person. Jump R2! Jump R2! Jump. Look! Oh my god, bro. Jump R2! Jump R2! Jump R2! Jump R2! This playthrough sucks. Oh, God, it's such shit. This is only gonna, like... How are you gonna make that funny? This is gonna be the same joke over and over again. You're just gonna have the Mario jumping sound. There's no variety in that humor. Oh well. I'll make it funny. I'll use my editing gamer powers and make non-stop jumping R2 humorous somehow. Jesus fuck, dude. He just doesn't want to be made fun of, I guess. But in his quest to not be made fun of, he's just getting made fun of more. Because he's a fucking moron. I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything here. It's only 3:14. What is there? A jump R2 with obvious broken bleed weapon. It's not really a bleed weapon. It's like a bludgeoning weapon. What are people sharing? Terrible and unfunny. Tell me about it. Terrible and unfunny. The upcoming Borderlands movie is getting crucified in early reactions. This particular early reaction to the movie comes to us via Daniel Rechterman. What do you make of this news? Are you still going to watch the movie when it's released in cinemas? We'd love to hear your thoughts in the comments. I'm sure you would. Borderlands movie early reactions called the film terrible and unfunny. Now we gotta nerf the perfume bottle as you pay $40 for. No comments. Nobody's commented. That would be funny if just nobody gave their reaction. Silence, brand. Quit trying to farm reactions with your terrible, unfunny movie news. DSP Throwback has dignity for a few extra dollars in tips. Browbeats the dense to support. This is a begging clips. I need to check up on the Shanny detractors and see if Rev is really broken up with Shannon, because that would be a happening. That would be the biggest news since Shannon got her kids taken away. How about some random non-Lokai related news? How about a Roofamonger talking about a fighting game?
Hello.
Nice wholesome content.
Welcome. This is Roofamonger. And my friends, in today's video, we're going to be talking about a fairly legendary character in fighting game history. One that you've probably heard of, but don't necessarily know the full story about. We're talking Fighters Mega Mix. And no, we're not talking about Jeffrey McWild, a man of the sea, and his many legendary battles against the Satan Shark, although we can learn more about that in the video description. We're talking Hornet, the friggin' playable car in Fighters Mega Mix.
Why is it named Hornet?
Yes, folks, it's a car that just kind of stands up and punches you with wheels and smashes its tires into your face. You might have heard tell of the car from Fighters Megamix over the years. And in this video, I'm just going to tell you everything there is to know about the car, why it's even here to begin with, because the concept of a playable car in a fighting game, and fighting games are about the craziest of all games, really, right? Anything can happen in a fighting game, but even then, a playable car is a bit extra. So let's talk about Hornet and let's talk about Fighters Megamix in general. So what exactly was Fighters Megamix anyways? Well, Fighters Megamix was Sega's take on, we have multiple fighting game franchises, so
JoJo?
let's take them and let's make them fight each other. Specifically, the cast of Virtua Fighter and Fighting Vipers. And in Fighters Megamix, some other fun guest characters as well, such as characters from Sonic the Fighters. Now, the whole mashup fighter premise, it's certainly been done before to great effect.
It's a character
even.
from Fighting Vipers.
King of Fighters, which started it all, inspired things like Fighting Vipers, also inspired things like Smash Brothers. Every time I have to explain to a younger person, hey, that whole Smash Brothers envelope thing, that's actually a direct reference to King of Fighters. Smash is directly inspired by KOF. That always tends to blow some minds. But yeah, you know, mid-90s-ish. Let's take our multiple fighting game franchises, make them butt heads, all the rage. I'd say Fighting Vipers getting the bump, being associated with Virtua Fighter, which was definitely, at the time, a much more popular franchise, but still, it was cool in and of itself. The only issue, as it were, especially in North America, was it was on the Sega Saturn. The Saturn was kind of like the beginning of the decline of the Sega era.
Man.
Definitely had its lunch
get a Saturn
ate by
someday.
the Nintendo 64. Did perfectly fine in Japan, but just North America specifically, I can say I knew of exactly 2 people that had a Saturn at the time. Which means, frankly, just not as many people got to play.
My friend growing up had a Saturn for some reason. He was one of those kids who he was kind of a brat, I guess. He kind of got everything he asked for. But we played a whole bunch of what was it? Clockwork Knight. We played a lot of Clockwork Knight 2. Because the sequel was a 2-player game.
Fighters Megamix, at least in North America. Gameplay wise, it's very interesting. As far as like the Virtua Fighter end of things goes, it's the VF2 characters, but they have some of the things that would eventually go on into Virtua Fighter 3. So a little bit ahead of its time. Stuff like a dedicated sidestep / evade button that would be put in VF3. And as far as the game goes, you could choose which style you wanted. Would you want Virtua Fighter style, or do you want Fighting Viper styles? Fighting Vipers has things like air recovery, air techs, compared to the quote-unquote more normal VF style. So roster-wise, there's some basic stuff, but there's also some interesting picks. Like Virtua Fighter, it's basically just everyone who's in Virtua Fighter 2 and Dural. And also, this game has Seba, who is like the forgotten Virtua Fighter character, if you will. He was in the pre-release builds of the original Virtua Fighter arcade cabinet game. He'd actually get bumped for Akira, and Akira would go on to be, you know, the face of the franchise, so at least he got bumped by the main character, I guess. Like, the switchover happened so late in the game, the very first version of the original Virtua Fighter 1 arcade cabinets, where it said Akira, was still actually Seba's face on it. So him just being playable at all in the game is just a nice little bit of video game history, I suppose. And besides, you know, the VF characters, the Fighting Vipers characters, there's a couple wackadoodle options, like the Virtua Fighter Kids versions of Sarah and Akira. Every time people say Virtua Fighter is a serious franchise, man, they forget a lot of what Virtua Fighter actually is. Other oddities like Kuma-chan, who is a giant floating bear, no relation to the Tekken Akuma. Bark, who was an original character made for Sonic the Fighters. Deku, who's like a giant Mexican bean. Like, I know it's hard to come up with original characters sometimes, but they're just like burning the midnight oil on this one, I guess. I guess you could say Deku was the herald of a Mingo.
Yeah.
When you need an all-new original character for a game, I just guess go weird Mexican stereotype. There's a bunch of fun stuff. Like, there's Janet. Janet's actually a character from Virtua Cop, the light gun arcade game. And there's a fun link there because Virtua Cop would actually interact with Virtua Fighter again later down the road, as Vanessa Lewis, who was introduced in Virtua Fighter 4, was actually originally designed to be a character in Virtua Cop 3. So we got a little bit of that cross-brand synergy. So now, all that said, we talked about the game itself. Let's get back to Hornet, the car. Fighting as a car is pretty weird, y'all. Just by looking at it, it don't look right. So much so when you're in training mode, you ask it for a move list. It's like, no, we're not showing you a move list. This is a car. And it'll kick you out of training mode. What? So why exactly... This is a
Get
car,
outta here.
and it'll kick you out of training mode. So why exactly is there a car in the game to begin with, right? Well, Hornet's not just any car. Hornet is the car, specifically from Daytona, USA, a legendary racing game back in the day.
Daytona.
Fighters Megamix is the big mashup of all these different Sega franchises, and Daytona USA was a very popular Sega game, so why not? Also, there's another link besides just, hey, it's Sega. Now, it all depends on how much you want to get into the Virtua Fighter lore, and specifically Virtua Fighter Kids, but there's so little VF story and lore, they might as well go with it. Anyways, Jackie is, canonically, a race car driver. And in the context of Virtua Fighter Kids, it is made to appear that he may actually be the driver of Hornet. And his ending after Sarah beats him up, he's actually so mad that he destroys the Hornet car. And then is summarily executed by the pit boss for it. So there's your car lore, I guess.
Thanks.
So as for Hornet and the moveset, Hornet's really weird because Hornet's actually like soft, a stance character. So when the match starts and, you know, you're just a car, you can do all sorts of car things like hit people with your tires or do some suspect looking car back throws. But not too much more than that. Actually, Hornet's moveset and the default form is actually quite limited. I think it's like 7 moves. You really can't do too much. Now, granted, you're doing exactly what you need to do because you're a car hitting people with your tires while you're standing up as a car. That's pretty much just about what anyone would really actually need. Good enough for me anyways, but there's a limiter to unlock. So thanks to the Fighting Vipers characters, there's this whole armor system, right? And if the armor for Hornet comes off, then Hornet gets real. By the way, here's a car getting judo tossed, just FYI. So the armor can come off in the middle of a fight, because that's the whole thing, is a whole mechanic in the game. Or you can purposely break your own armor and just throw your car parts everywhere. And once that happens, stuff gets real. Because Hornet no longer has a limited moveset. How about the fighting game classic, the Tetsu Zonko, the Iron Mountain? Yeah, you can do that as a car. You can hit them with the back of your car's shoulder and knock the enemy out. So where is this mysterious armor broken car power coming from exactly? So when your armor's broken, either if it happens in the match or you do it on purpose, your moveset just changes to another character from Fighting Vipers. The character called Bon, and Bon is effectively like the Akira, honestly. Like he has the Tetsu Zonko and all that too. Has quite a few moves Akira does. He's a whole, you know, like high school delinquent style character.
Oh, that's why he looks like
that. Takes this to
that.
the next level because Hornet is a car delinquent. After all, a normal car wouldn't be in a fighting game, right? So
A
therefore,
Yankee.
proven Hornet is a car delinquent.
That's something I learned from the Deer anime, is that delinquent in Japanese is basically Yankee. I don't know what the connection is there or why, but that's a delinquent in Japanese is Yankee.
So basically, Hornet's a modular character. In normal, quote-unquote, form, you don't get too many moves, and when your armor's broken, you actually get access to a full different moveset. Although, when the armor's broken, you do take a lot more damage. So it's kind of cool you get another character's moveset, although, like, in purely competitive terms, it might not be the best idea. However, then again, you know, if you're thinking in purely competitive terms, you're probably not picking the friggin' car. You're probably gonna pick the car because you want to do a thing like a Karyuken. And yes, the Karyuken is a real thing. It can even juggle into itself depending on the character. And, you know, doing launches into the Tetsu Zonko and all that kind of stuff. You're picking the car because you want to do something just a little bit silly. And when it comes to the silly, Fighters Megamix has got your back on that. Now, oddly enough, surprisingly enough, it turns out Hornet was kind of a one and done deal. Never really appeared in any other fighting game after the fact. Maybe come Virtua Fighter 6, whenever that happens, Hornet can make their triumphant return. Get revenge on Jackie for beating it up in Virtua Fighter Kids. But yeah, for this video, I know a lot of y'all have heard about the silly car from Fighters Megamix, but maybe didn't know much about it. And in this video, I just wanted to make sure you knew the backstory and why the car was here to begin with, and what the car could do, and, well, now you know. So that said, my friends, hopefully this was educational and hopefully you learned something. And all that said, that is the end of the video. So thank you very much for watching. Hope this video has found you well, and go out and play some fighting games.
Didn't mean to click.
Hello.
Man, wouldn't that be crazy if there's like a Sega event and like they show off the car and the whole crowd just erupts. We got Fighters Mega Mix 2 coming out. So what do we got? Past the remote, we got some Amber Lynn news. What is she got a new girl?
Hi, I'm a lesbian, or at least I think I'm a lesbian. Yes, but I'm the biggest. Let's be
Well,
honest. This is just
no men want you, so.
What? I wanna come on here and have a good time.
Oh god, this lady.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
They saw my tum-tum! The moon landing didn't happen. Oh, the moon landing? That didn't happen. I promise it didn't. I would bet, like, all of my money. Oh, sorry, I brought it. Sitting in the back. And what she said, she's in the front.
Hey Gauls, how you doing? She has a new goal and she already started clickbaiting. She will never learn, I guess. Let's see what she is doing.
Hello guys, welcome to a new vlog. So I haven't vlogged all day today, but it is 4th of July, and we're on
July.
the bridge.
I hate the way she talks.
And people are gonna start parking behind us, but there's already like
Such
people
a
parked
basic
there,
bitch.
and then obviously like
I care.
But yeah.
But yeah.
Let's not make any mean comments about her being in the water, Gauls. Be nice. Also, it is very nice seeing her outside. I know it was probably just a short time, but still.
I'm smoking my Delta. So stupid. It's bubblegum. And is this what they call the golden hour? When your face looks gold?
Why do we need to know that? Why are you resting your hand on your hips? Why are you acting so weird when the camera is on you? So many questions, Gauls.
People always ask our like nationality, especially yours. So let's tell them.
Who's asking Amberlynn about her nationality? She literally looks like a basic white American Lowell. But of course, a Gaul will try to claim something special.
Apparently, I'm Portuguese. Portuguese. And Grandma recently told us that we're also French. French. Like in public, people ask what tribe she's from. Yeah. All the time. Yeah. The first time I ever went to bingo with her. Yeah. They're like, "What tribe are you from?" So yeah, I get a lot of comments of people asking that. So you heard it from here, folks. We're Portuguese and French.
Lol, I can't. Does she know the history of America? And if her grandmother is not directly from Portugal, I don't care about your ancestors being there 1,000 years ago. Our Gaul just wants to be cool, so let's leave our Portuguese queen be delusional for a while. Her mom does look a bit different, so I get people asking her, but not Amberlynn Lowell. But of course, she will pile herself in this too.
Let's compliment each other. Red, white, oh wait, that's you! You the thumbnail?
God, she's so fat.
Oh, that was loud. Oh my god.
How do the outfits complement each other? Lol. And that bag looks ridiculous, Amberlynn.
This is my interpretation of Amber taking a picture.
Her mom is a cutie though, we can't hate on her.
Just dunking on her.
Right underneath them, folks.
Gaul no one cares about fireworks videos, and she did it for like 4 minutes. I have taken firework videos before and I never look at it.
Amber, you're explosive.
I mean, she is not wrong. A Gaul looks like a big cherry with that red on, and she looks like she is about to pop.
I have a torrid haul. It's been a while since I've done one. So do keep in mind that every single one of these dresses I got is a size 4.
Our Gaul is the same size as the fridge. But let her tell it, she already sees the weight loss.
But you're going to see, even though it's a size 4, they're all going to fit me completely differently. And it's like, I never know what's going to work and what isn't.
After spending thousands on Torrid, you should know your size, but she is delusional. Also, does she not know that the size depends on the material? Smartlin.
Because this one, I was expecting it not to fit very well. And it actually fits pretty damn good if you ask me. Whereas here is the green one, and it's just like so much more tight, and I just don't like the way it looks very much.
Different materials fit differently, the more you learn, Gauls. Also, look at all of that jiggle Lowell.
I love this outfit beyond words. I think this is so flippin' cute. Pink with like the stripes. But the only downside, if I had to choose, is definitely the cut right here. I would much prefer if maybe it was just a little lower, maybe more like tucked in.
Oh, our Gaul wants to show that cleavage to distract from what's going on down there.
The bird dress, which honestly, love how it fits. So cute together. Like, I love mixing patterns, so I would totally wear this together.
Look at our Gaul using fashion terms like pattern. I am so proud of her. But this doesn't look bad, and I think black looks better on her than pink or lighter colors.
Okay, so I was too lazy to take off the striped mesh, so ignore that. I would not wear it with this, obviously. Just wanted to give you guys like a more up close detail. Like, look how pretty, and I think the colors are super cute. I could definitely see this as like the dress I wear on a day where I just like was low key lazy.
That looks hideous, and it should not see the light of the day. Wear it only at home and don't even show it in the vlogs.
Okay guys, so there's something that I want to tell you about. I know it's like really soon and sudden, like I understand that, but timelines are not a thing, and you guys know that with me. Like, you could know someone for years and years and not feel super close to them, and then know someone for like a couple days and instantly feel like a super strong connection.
Yes, that is very much possible and it happens. However, when you feel like that with every fucking person you meet online, that's the issue, dum-dum.
I know there's a lot of people out there who relate to that. Literally just all about energy, connection, the way someone makes you feel, who they are as a person, and like, it's like when you know type thing.
Gaul, and you don't know anything about healthy relationships. Also, it is interesting how she doesn't learn from her past mistakes, and that is not just about dieting, but everything.
And I don't want to sit here and talk about my ex or anything like that, but I knew her for almost a year and never remotely felt like this. So that's how I know, like, timelines are a load of crap.
It's not about a timeline, it is you being lonely and desperate. She said the same shit about Valentine and every other ex. She was screaming I love you to Valentine and how she is the best ever.
I'm over here just trying to make like rationalizations with you guys because I feel like so many of you are going to be like, Amberlynn, what are you doing?
No, you're not a bigot for not finding morbidly obese people unattractive. I think that's pretty normal.
But it's okay. This is my life. This is my story. This is just, you guys, I feel thoroughly so happy right now. I have a girlfriend. Yes, I do. And we are in a long distance relationship. I want to just like share this side of me. I'm not a secret, and I feel special. I feel loved. I feel important. I feel like a priority.
Either she is so desperate and she cheated on Valentine, or she is making all of this up just to make Valentine.
According to the comments, everyone already knows who it is. Some girl named Alexis. I don't even know who that is. I don't really keep up on girl world.
Jealous. And she better not pull another stupid wipey, feline situation type deal.
She
and
can't
we
even...
need to talk
God. I'm not even going to talk about how she needs someone to wipe her own ass.
About these
I guess I already said too much.
Desperate women who are waiting for her to break up and claim her. It's scary that so many people like that exist.
We will be meeting in person literally before this month is even over. Plane ticket bought, like all planned out, and I am thoroughly so excited.
This is all.
Oh my god, can you imagine her on a plane? Can you imagine being on a plane with her? Just being like, uh-oh. Oh no. We're going down.
Normal, you can.
Are we sure we can take off with this thing on here?
Meet online and then meet in real life.
Like you're on the runway and the plane's trying to take off and it's shaking, it's shuddering. You're like, oh god, oh no, oh god.
The crazy part is you calling her your girlfriend when you have been talking to her for 2 weeks or so.
Like in the past, like I see red flags in relationships. I have red flags. People have red flags. It's a thing. But when I would see the red flags, I would admit like, oh, that is hardcore red flag, or oh, that's triggering my BPD, or oh wow, this relationship is making my mental illness actually worse. Like I see these things, and it's like I get so like delusional in relationships where it's like I'm able to talk about these red flags and see them and whatever, but like I make excuses for them. With this relationship, I haven't seen a red flag.
Oh my god, it has been 2 fucking weeks. She is so stupid I can't. Amberlynn's red flag is that she is so desperate that she will accept anything. If she thinks she can manipulate the person, it's a win.
And I have found that like in this current relationship, like I haven't had that. Like my mental health has improved since I even just started talking to her. Like it was like an instant connection. I know a lot of people like to like talk badly about long distance relationships, but it's 2024. It's what people do. There's so many different ways of meeting people, and there's a lot of like successful long distance relationships that do happen.
Gauls, your mental health can't be that fragile that it gets affected by other people so easily. Take some accountability and stop looking for other people to make you feel better about yourself. Who is hating on long distance? We are saying that you are crazy for calling her your girlfriend after you broke up with the ex a week before lol. And you are not just saying that, you are describing it like it's the love of your life, when you have done this with everyone.
And her name is Tommy, so yeah, I'm really excited. I have to share this with you guys, and I know like this is crazy and probably coming out of nowhere. It's like the universe is like, we got you Amberlynn, we got you Tommy, like you guys are about to be happy together, and like we really are.
The universe is a circus and you are the main clown Gaul. She is trying to make Valentine jealous lol, it is so obvious. Why did you have to share this so badly? For controversy and for Valentine.
Here, let's go back.
Oh, it's the person she's eaten trying to fight their way out of her nose. Okay, we got this video from Fratanga.
Everything woke. You know what woke means? It means you're a loser. Everything woke. Everything woke.
Turns to shit.
It's true. Everything woke turns to shit. Okay? It's true. It's true. Look at what's happening.
It's true.
Leave me alone. I'm still hungover from that 4th of July party. Oh, wait, I'm Canadian now. We don't get hangovers.
A lot of people say you can't smoke dope and get drunk when you have kids, and that's not true. You can, but you still gotta get up in the morning. That's being responsible and being a man.
I just have the alcohol flu. All right. I hope you all had a very safe American Day. No, I'm kidding. I hope you all partied really hard and taught your kidneys and liver a very valuable lesson. Because not everybody gets to celebrate, especially if you're a game developer who had ties with Sweet Baby Inc. Right now, you're most likely completely regretting the decision you made. And the worst part is you're regretting it when it's far too late. You see, other than God of War Ragnarok, there isn't too many games that Sweet Baby Inc. has worked on that have been received all too well or have financially succeeded. And in spite of that, even though God of War Ragnarok is like that one game, you can still get a whiff of Sweet Baby Inc.'s work in it. However, if your other products like Forspoken, Suicide Squad, and now to officially add to the list, Zao, Sweet Baby Inc. has practically been a death sentence for you. And no, I don't mean that in the sense that your game completely failed because of Sweet Baby. As much as I despise what this company does, we have to remember developers are also responsible for their own failures, and the companies behind the games being published are also responsible. But now you should know better than to publicly announce your ties to this company, because just being tied to them alone is harmful. I mean, the fact that Indiana Jones and the next Wolverine game are seeking advice from this consultation company is more than likely going to affect the games to some degree. Hell, we saw it all over Spider-Man 2's writing. That was painful.
Vijay?
The
This whole
electric
thing has you written all over it.
spider.
I've always known you're a special guy, and I'm lucky you're my special guy. I love you, Lucas. Will you?
Oftentimes the consequences of partnering up with this company range from an established and very profitable intellectual property like DC Comics completely flopping as a live service game
That's a good
to
addition.
entire studios like Luminous Productions being shut down thanks to the results of Forspoken, to layoffs because even though the woke crowd claimed they would purchase your game to spite the anti-DEI, anti-ESG crowd, nobody shows up, leaving your game with an all-time peak high of 232 players with only 20 playing on average every day, thus leading to necessary layoffs. Surgent Studios, the developer behind Tales of Kenzara Zao, is facing layoffs. Multiple former developers have been posting to LinkedIn that their time working at the studio is ending. Tales of Kenzara Zao was released earlier this year, published as an EA original title. The game received generally positive reviews at release with a Metacritic score of 76. Let's be fair, those people were being quite generous. If it wasn't a DEI project, this shit would most certainly be at like a 55. Surgent Studios has confirmed that just over a dozen employees have been laid off. Thank you so much to those who have checked in. This hurts deeply. This isn't the news I wanted to share today. I'm so proud of what the team have achieved over the course of these 4 years. When things got tough, every one of them stood so strong, it was inspiring. Well, it looks like I'm joining all the people affected by industry layoffs this year, wrote Jordan That's me, former technical artist at Surgent Studios. Level designer Peter Brisborn wrote, Pete works at Surgent Studios is coming to a close at the end of the month, alongside an image referencing that he had been affected by layoffs. If accurate, these developers would join the large number of peers that have lost their jobs in what has been a difficult period for the games industry. Surgent Studios, a developer behind Tales of Kinzara Zhao, is headed by Abubakar Salim, actor known for his work on House of the Dragon and Assassin's Creed Origins. VGC has reached out to Surgent Studios for comment and will update the story should we receive one. You know, oftentimes I really enjoy a nice, warm, tall glass of I told you so, but let's face it, nobody wants to be told, I told you so, as they're being handed a pink slip. But the truth is, I did tell them, there is no benefit to working with SBI. I can't think of one so far. They've made a name for themselves on social media, but not because of any sort of good deeds. They are now seen as a plague to the industry. It just always so happens that when something is utter trash or is completely bombed, SBI is attached to them. I know the coincidences make you raise an eyebrow, but we legitimately just can't solely blame SBI here. We have to blame the developers for choosing to work with SBI. Because let's face it, Sweet Baby's reaction is gonna be, well, that sucks, bro. Anyways, we're gonna go ruin another project. Smell you later. Your reward for attempting to virtue signal, your reward for trying to toe the line and spread the message is you get to lose your team members and your game flops. But that's not the best part. The best part is the woke crowd with jackasses like Mighty Keith, who are complete fucking normies on the internet. I mean, my God, watching this guy's commentary on Twitter over the Biden and Trump political debate was painfully NPC as fuck. So it should come with no surprise that Mighty Keith legitimately believed this developer was from Kenya. No, the lead director was born in England. So he's about as Kenyan as Polly Walnuts was Italian when they went to go visit Italy in that episode of Sopranos. But the best part comes from how Keith and thousands of others ran their mouths on Twitter saying, oh, we're all going to buy this game to spite the anti-DEI crowd because all the woke social media mainstream accounts I follow told me that these people are crazy, so therefore I must toe the line and not think for myself like a fucking moron and just tell people I'm gonna support it. Well, it turns out the woke crowd is once again writing checks that their asses can't cash. Nobody was there to support this game day one. It flopped hard. After all that virtue signaling, after all that culture warring, the end results are people lose their jobs and Sweet Baby Inc. gets to yet once again prove that there is merit to our concerns. God, I'm not a fan of the phrase. As a matter of fact, I despise it because I think it's overall too short-sighted, but there is some truth to it. Go woke, go broke may be a real thing. And well, as you would expect, former God of War creator David Jaffe is out to bat for this company yet again.
Are you out of your mind, No Name? I'm in a cranky mood. Are you sure you want to go down this road with me? Hey Jaffe, thoughts on Sweet Baby Inc. ruining another studio such as Surgent Studios, causing them to do layoffs? Are you absolutely sure you want to go down this road with me?
Sure.
I'm going to give you a minute to think on that.
Now, if I were that guy, I would have responded with a big N-O. You don't want to engage in conversation with David Jaffe. Well, that's mainly because the guy is Asperger's as fuck. If you ask David Jaffe, how was your day? He'll give you a lifelong story. But also mainly, you don't want to get into it with David Jaffe about Sweet Baby Inc. in general because the guy's a total libtard.
This is my... You got rocks in your brain pan. Do you know what game these motherfuckers made? It's not really an answer. Surgent Studios, made by a black actor about a fictional African nation inspired by the
Wakanda?
black actor's black father dying with an all-black cast. Do you think Sweet Baby Inc. needed to come in and tell this black man, how to make his goddamn game that's filled with black people more diverse?
Maybe.
Something tells me David Jaffe doesn't know that that lead director was a former co-founder of a company called Bebe Sucker, whatever, which housed notable names like David Bedard, Kim Belair, and Amy Lay, names that are attached to Sweet Baby Inc. Because, let's face it, this guy more than likely worked closely with Sweet Baby Inc. I mean, it's a crucial bit of information. Nearly every single employee that has worked for Sweet Baby Inc. has gone on to produce something of their own, and it's all been trashed. Validate. You remember that one? No? Good. You're better off not knowing it exists. But it's funny because the crowd that always rants about how they're tired of hearing about Sweet Baby and DEI and ESG and how it's all in our heads, none of it's real. Not a single one of them have put at least 5 minutes worth of research into any of it. Because if they did, the connections would be all over the place and they wouldn't like to have their one world viewpoint shattered like that. The possibility that inclusivity and DEI and ESG are actually harmful, that idea frightens them. They don't want to be wrong about it. Luckily for us, the results are 99% of the time all we really need. You just have to take a look at what happened to Rocksteady, what happened to Luminous Productions, and now what's happening to Surgent Studios, and well, you don't really have to take a guess. Hell, why do you think Sweet Baby Inc. themselves don't want there to be a list that informs people what projects they're working on, or if any director to a video game is somebody who worked for Sweet Baby Inc.?
Yeah, Jesus, why did he hire him? That's the odd part. Who knows? Who cares? Here's something. If you played the game, you would know that the reason or that they're laying people off has absolutely nothing to do with Sweet Baby Inc., no matter what the fuck they did. If you play this game and you have a problem with all the black people in it, guess what? You picked the wrong game. It's like watching the old TV series Roots or the movie The Color Purple and going, why are so many black people in this?
Nah, Jeffy, I think you picked the wrong argument because that's not what anybody is hung up about. That's not what anyone is arguing over. As a matter of fact, I think we can all agree it's not entirely Sweet Baby Inc.'s fault. They didn't force anybody to hire them on. In this case, it completely falls on the publisher and the developer. It was simply a poor decision to make. A company like Sweet Baby does not have a good standing with gamers. Nobody likes them. They are completely rejected, and for good reason. If you've seen what the former employees of this company have gone on to produce, you would quickly question, how do they have a job? Hell, how are they allowed in any social circles while regurgitating some of the most disgusting anti-white propaganda? It's clear as day that the people who work at Sweet Baby have political agendas, and they have absolutely no problem inserting them into these projects they're working on, as we've seen how the process works firsthand. What with people who have worked there openly admitting they don't hire white people intentionally. When people are made aware such a firm exists, they're not going to want to support it. Everything happening to Zhao has nothing to do with the characters being black, has nothing to do with the game being Kenyan inspired. It has to do with the ties to Sweet Baby. It's no different than somebody not wanting to purchase a game because Ubisoft is the one behind it.
Risk It, thank you for the super chat. He says, I know Abu Bakr, I think he's the guy who wrote it. If anything hurt the game, it was the false BS the incels create around it. He simply asked an SBI member for advice once. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, though. I hear you, and I appreciate the super chat, and I appreciate your point. I'm not saying you're wrong on that, but the idea that a bunch of the fucking incels that would be upset that Sweet Baby Inc. works on any game have decided to target this game.
Of course, they're gonna go ahead and blame the gamers. That's what they always do. All right, you know what? technically you're not wrong. It is the fault of us not purchasing the game. But the reasons for not purchasing this game, that all falls on the publisher and the developers. I mean, to begin with, the game really didn't look that interesting. That didn't mean it was going to be bad. But once your ties to Sweet Baby Inc. were revealed, well, that wasn't exactly going to help you get more support, which is hilarious because there was a group that formed to rally against the people who said they weren't gonna buy this because of Sweet Baby Inc. An entire group was formed to counter that group, and none of them purchased the game. It would reflect in the sales. Mighty Keith and his army didn't do shit. So whose fault is it really? The boycotters or the people claiming they would buy the game to spite the boycotters? They didn't show up. You know, for all that moral grandstanding they do on social media, you would expect to see the results of that. But instead, we always see the opposite. Want to know why? Because that same woke crowd also doesn't like woke products. They just won't admit it. They won't admit it's trash. Just like they won't admit it's destroying the boys as we speak right now. Everything it touches goes to shit. And they defend it even though they won't financially support it. I don't understand them. Either way, as cruel as it sounds, because, you know, people's jobs are at stake here, I very much do like this trend of Sweet Baby projects flopping and failing hard, because it proves what we're saying is true. Nobody likes this crap. It's time the rest of the industry caught on. Do you want to be the next successful game, or do you want to be the next Sweet Baby project? It's up to you, industry. Make the right call. Anyways, I'm gonna go do Canadian stuff. That being said, like, comment, share, and subscribe if you so choose to. See you in the next half-assed video.
Congo sucks ass.
A rumor is Sweet Baby helped with season 4. What the fuck kind of consulting firm is this? We're getting our fucking dirty mitts in video games and TV shows? What is so valued about these extortionist Canadian idiots that people need? Let's go raid someone differently today. Let's check out Ingrid Cold. Apparently I haven't been subbed to her Twitch. Let's give her a bit of a boost. Check out what she's playing. I'm probably gonna get an ad right away. Yeah, of course. For the last descendant, or the first descendant. I think that's, yeah. Looks like it. Now this is how you make an ad. You just show a bunch of gameplay. If you're into this, you'll like the game.
Statues are gonna end up glued to the freaking ceiling or something. We're shush! There's no room in this house. What do you want from me?
Okay. Let's go raid Indrid. I'll be back on Thursday for a marathon stream.
Oh my god! I didn't mean to knock those boxes.
I'll be enjoying libations, stuff like that. I'll put it up to a vote, whatever we're gonna do. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Down.
Have a good Wednesday. Indrid.
Oh my god.
Cold underscore.
What?
Thank you, Lonely Soul, Red Animator,
There's like a leaning tower.
Moitis,
Yeah.
Cyber Ranger Yakakes, SCP, Coronox, Bearded Knight.
You cry? Yeah, I know. I'll
May the
play
good
more of
blood
those
guide your way.
Chance Entertainment, and
Have a good
try to
one.
Get mad about the game all over again.
Cool.
And renew my complaints for 2024.
Bang, 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 bing, 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 bing. I'm gonna put this little tiny coffee cup on the windowsill.
Oh, stand up. It's active.
Whoa.
It goes in the living room or the kitchen.
Oh,
That's what I
it
was
does?
saying. Make sure you know where they're going.
Well, it said office. Oh my god, Ludwig.
It's
Hi.
not about what the box says. It's about
Thank you,
what
Ludwig.
it says. It said in the tablet. The tablet tells you where things go. The boxes just tell you like what type of thing it is. Like the radiator. The radiator is
Radiator.
bathroom. So it's in bathroom boxes, but they don't all go in the